technically kind of the same thing because of my ADHD, I decide what I'm going to stream immediately before I start streaming, pretty much. This is not a deliberate choice.
Oh, are we live?
Yes, now.
Are we live?
We're live now.
Oh god, I'm alive.
Did they get the start of my fucking out of context conversation?
Yes.
No.
Pop travels through time.
Yeah, don't worry.
Those travel through time.
Yeah, don't worry. It's completely irrelevant. We're good.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So, welcome everybody. George has visited the beach that makes you old and came back a year older.
Yeah, I got
As everyone does.
number go up. Number go up. Which, as we all know, is one of the best things.
No, that's when line goes up.
But number go up.
Number is related to line as a trend.
No, it isn't. Number and line have no connection anymore.
Okay,
Fair enough.
sure.
It's been 4 minutes for 20 minutes now.
But,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
that sure is a download we're watching.
Yeah,
happen.
I'm just gonna make it so everyone else can see it too. Here we go.
Wait, 69, come on. Come on. Come
Well,
on.
my-
Sex number.
All my,
Sex number.
all my buttons are deciding not to do anything, so I'm just gonna.
There, one was passed. One was passed,
God.
okay.
George, do you have nitro? Can you use the that's my favorite number?
I don't have nitro. Does that require having money?
It's not the same.
I don't
Hold
have
on, what
nitro
sound effects can I
either.
do?
More
How
invincible.
can I ruin this stream?
Oh well, you can't. It's pretty ruined anyway.
You want it?
It's pretty bad, regardless. We're screwed anyway.
wait.
Oh, the buzzers. Okay.
Oh,
That was from the
they're still
thing,
here.
right?
Yes, they're still here. We're going.
That's a. Oh.
Ah!
Oh,
Floating hats
Welcome,
disappear.
everybody.
It's gone.
Fuck.
Hello everyone. I'm
Oh,
old.
I have a hat.
Yeah, I
Hell
gave,
yeah.
I gave you
That's
I
gonna
gave
be really
us all
inconvenient
hats.
when my head moves.
Yeah, but it doesn't
Thrash
matter.
about.
It's just around your head.
Dodge!
Just like with ordinary humans, right? That's what happens.
Look, my hitbox doesn't work correctly. Don't worry about it. my
Or
human
will this plugin
hitbox-
get my Discord hacked? Because that sounds like a good way to get my Discord hacked.
absolutely tilted here. Wow.
Oh god, what plugin?
Yeah,
Don't
I ended
plug
up in
things.
B mode at some point, and I'm like, you know what? I don't care enough to change this.
I just realised the
Oh.
chat overlay is slightly too large, so I'm gonna just go. There we go. That's better.
Makes your chat box big and round.
No.
Oh. Actually, I do use
Stop
my
it.
chat box as well. Hold on a second. Get the pump. There we are.
Oh God.
Ah.
Oh hey, let me just swap my shirt.
Adventure.
I like the mental hat too big for makeup. Damn head.
He had too big for he goddamn head.
And yes, my shirt says "Fish want me, women want me." That's it. There's no pun. It's just I am loved by all.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
How many shirts do you own?
Yeah.
I own one.
Let's
It's the one
see.
I'm wearing.
I have fish want me, and then I made this on a joke. It's the don't bully me. Then I've got the what is it? This version that's like the Commodore 64 or whatever. Then I've got black and white, and then I've got just regular Hotline Miami one.
Let's
Wait,
go
sorry, who's
off of it.
Sorry, who's a twink? Are we summoning the pronouns?
Am I
Short,
summoning
you're the
some-
twink.
Pronouns.
I mean, I'm kind of like a girl twink, but not.
You are, but you
Twink
are.
maxing.
Exactly. You see? That's how.
Oh god, I look
that's
like the
how twinks
TF2
work.
soldier.
Yeah. No, this is just how we are now.
Here we are. I think I'm the only one of us here who explicitly is a chat command for telling people I'm not a twink.
Yeah. You got it. Yeah. You know, it's.
I tend to just awkwardly go like, oh,
no, short.
that's the wrong one. I'm sorry,
See,
I'm
this
girl.
one right
And
here.
then I just...
Twink, I'm a Thembo that is like a twunk that got a little chubby and has like goblin body.
Yeah, we got
This
that.
is such a good
I'm struggling to process what that means. I'll be honest.
Goblin body, it's like when you got like love handles, but then you got skinny arms and legs.
That might be me. Hold on. Let me just prod my stomach. Ow! The organs.
Don't prod that
Oh, my
hard.
organs.
Oh, the organs that you definitely have within the flesh.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't.
Turns out they're tied up to my pain receptors. Who knew?
Maybe less pressing. A
Ashville,
lower amount.
Did you make your avatar on Switch like have white eyebrows so it doesn't look like you have any eyebrows at all?
They had white eyebrows.
Oh,
Because I can do what I like, we're gonna start with a bit of not jack at all.
Oh. How do I jack this?
It will tell you.
I need to know how to jack. It's very important.
Yeah, well,
Jack with friends?
there is plenty of instructions.
Something jacking on stream. Okay.
Oh God, it's... Oh no! No, back.
Oh no!
Back. How do I get out?
Okay.
This isn't the intent.
Oh no.
I need to do room code hiding.
Yeah.
That's the thing I need to do.
You can't have like anyone joining this.
Yeah,
Room code
that's danger.
1337. Because
Yeah,
we
it
elite
kinda
gamers up in
is.
here.
Wait, am I a gamer? Oh no.
Well,
Don't
you
worry,
feel
you're
like you
not a
wanna be.
gamer. I would never insult you in
That's
such a
gamer with
way.
a Y in it. It's
Maybe
gamer.
we should actually like do introductions and everything. I kind of haven't done those.
Oh shit, right.
Oh, who cares?
God.
Alright,
Well.
fine.
And also, I think my name is too long for this website. I'm trying to work out which letter to cut.
Yeah, which letter doesn't make the cut? So for
Oh, I did like some
information,
leet speak thing.
I read a rabbit.
Where it's
I'm the one with funny
mental
names.
marsupial, but it's like
Marsupial.
3.
Mm.
Miss Marple?
Alright.
Not word filter? None.
Yeah, no, it's all fine.
I think you boops and
This is
hugs as
inevitably.
well.
Kind of
Wait,
yeah.
do we have the no using the word come as a means to like
Come
play the
embargo.
game?
Have we already activated the come embargo?
The come embargo is... I mean, please use it sparingly. I don't want to have to be hard on this.
I do try to come at only the appropriate time.
Yeah, that's important. It's good to do. Anyway, here's the room code, everyone.
Okay.
Room code.
Fuck, sorry. My stream's on a bit of delay, so I just looked over after typing the room code and just the Topham hat glares deadly into my soul. Directly
Yeah,
in the soul.
I think we have that.
Okay.
Yeah, we got that here in the chat.
I've got to readjust my stream setup again.
Wow, it
Okay.
didn't take all of that. Okay.
Oh wait.
Alright.
Oh, apparently, am I the first person?
You
that
are the
started
first
to-
one
It's
in.
not like
You're
you
first in.
joined,
Yeah.
Weird.
Wait, is it because? Hold up.
Room not found.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Who's
I don't
film
know.
guru?
That's me, apparently. There's there's
Yeah, it's
letters
not
cut
letting
off.
me in.
It's letters cut off.
Yeah, it's not letting me join.
Well, how
It's,
strange.
The thing is, I can't say this because you got it censored.
Yeah.
I'm seeing the room
Oh.
code
Yeah.
is. I'm gonna type
Well,
it.
it's a great way for me to make sure nobody can hear what I'm saying. All right, we're back.
Yeah.
Our voices are back again because we've sorted the problem,
Terrifying.
and we shall discuss no further on it.
Yeah, we won't talk about people trying to jack it on stream.
Yeah, absolutely not, because that would be against TOS.
Exactly.
All right, we've got you. We've got mental. Mental's there.
And hopefully
Hey.
this should be it. Finally.
Wait, the letters. God damn it! I'm already too giggly. Right, everyone.
Let me just get the console scene back.
Yeah.
Because none of my Stream Deck buttons are working, so I'm having to do it all manually. Elaborate macros all set up and they don't work. Hooray! Right. Yeah, I think we're ready to go.
Yeah.
I just received an email from Steam that I just got a community award, and I think it's for the shit post that I did for Endless Dark.
Look, I got a load of awards when I put a picture of a crab from Choo Choo Charles up with the word crab. I got loads of community awards from that one.
I have the most popular review of Sonic Frontiers on Steam.
Damn.
I think.
10 out of 10. Let's go.
Break a leg, kid. Here comes the next round. In a moment, I'm going
Wait,
to tell you to begin
I've already forgotten what I'm
concentrating
doing.
on one of your hands.
Yeah.
And as you do,
We're filling in that line.
enter your dub.
God, I have no idea what to do. Yeah, I got nothing. Apologies, I don't actually know the rules to this, and I wasn't paying attention.
Basically, we have bits of we have bits of footage, and we're adding our own lines in. That's it.
Yeah.
Is this? I'm trying to remember if this is the one that I was aware of. One of these Jackbox style games which did something similar to this. I'm
Use Your
genuinely
Words
unsure if
does
this
something
is
similar
the
to
one I'm
this, I
thinking of.
think.
I think it might be something like that. Look, game's fun. Play video game. Enjoy video game.
Hurry up.
I'm only barely medicated. Or maybe
Yeah, so am I.
over-medicated. Who knows?
In a moment, I'm going to tell you to begin concentrating on one of your hands. And as you do,
Stroke Ghost.
in a moment, I'm going to tell you to begin concentrating on one of your hands. And as you do,
Take your fushigi and roll it back and forth across your palms.
in a moment,
Okay,
I'm going
I
to tell
see.
you to begin concentrating on one of your hands. And as you do, in a moment, I'm going
God
to tell
damn it.
you to begin concentrating on one of your hands. And as you do,
Gently pet cat. Pet cat. You pet the cat.
No, that's not. Yeah, no, I'm voting. As a
I'm proud
practice,
of everyone for not
subscribe.
making a cum joke.
Thanks for your subscription. Can't believe anyone voted for me when I literally did not know what I was doing.
I can't vote for myself, Mary.
reason for a broken in last place.
Strange though.
I got better than you despite having the same amount of points, Mental.
They just wanted to clown on me.
Let's get out of here and go back to the ship.
Oh shit, I've seen this movie before. Well, bits of this movie before.
I didn't know what this is, but I'm now curious since you may have access to it.
Your dub.
This isn't a jackbox. We aren't jacking
I
it. That
need
would be
to.
allowed.
I need to up the
Oh god, I've already forgotten
audio,
what we're doing.
which I'm now doing. Oh yeah, no. Otherwise, they wouldn't be allowed to do this.
I forgot what the clip was because I got distracted by Bank. Yeah, these are all like out of copyright movies.
Yeah.
I've seen someone do stuff with this particular movie before because it's very look. The heads are very funny and distinctive.
Quick, enter your dub.
I should have given us more
Right,
time. Ooh.
Max got a point,
Oh.
Captain. Let's get out of here and go back to the ship.
No.
I'm getting that xenomorph coochie even if it kills me.
Max got a point, Captain. Let's get out of here and go back to the ship.
No.
Max got a point, Captain. Let's get out of here and go back to the ship.
No.
We must go to Taco Bell, even if it kills us.
Max got a point, Captain. Let's get out of here and go back to the ship.
No.
Where the alien girls at?
Alien
I see a
girls,
running
love
feed.
them. Yeah, we had some overlapping ideas there.
How long am I going today? Until everyone stops.
Terrifying.
One word. Wow.
I knew that was
High
that
five,
would be
silly.
awful. I fucking
Even if it kills
Wow.
us.
What a disappointment you turned out to be.
How rude.
Why was it
Come
so
on.
snarky?
thought I liked
Yeah.
it. It wasn't.
Round 3.
I'm beginning to feel like my... Of course.
No time to waste. Enter your now.
I think
Okay,
I'm already losing.
there we go.
There we go.
Apparently Megan
I'm
turned
beginning
off
to feel
the...
like my...
I shouldn't have put that tiny toy car in my butt.
Of course. I'm beginning to feel like...
My space undies are riding up on me.
Of course. I'm beginning to feel like...
The bit of my brain meats that makes me stand up has fallen out.
Of course. I'm beginning to feel like...
I'm going to do a big shit. Here I go.
Wow, Pank's already here.
Yeah.
Of course.
What did
Of
you
course.
think was the best? Vote.
Yeah, that's tough between the two.
Let's go.
Check out this last place loser. Total square.
Be gone.
You're on a roll. Hot points.
Well, since
Well,
I
one-hit
know that
wonder.
there is a option to make it not slag off randomly the last player, I think I probably will turn that off.
Yeah.
That's a bit mean-spirited. Don't like it.
Mean-spirited, yeah.
Round
We're
four.
not that kind of friend group.
I'm sure you've come to the same conclusion I have.
Yeah, I think so.
Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
Ah, I need more liquid. Liquid makes your brain work.
You're
right?
almost out of time.
That's how brain. I need it.
Damn it. Yeah, I definitely also need to make more time.
I'm sure you've come to
Oh,
Yeah.
the
We meet
redemption.
at the Leather Daddy meetup at 7. Bring the olive oil.
I'm sure
Yeah.
you've come to the same conclusion I
Alright,
have.
we'll check on
Yeah,
Votbrow at the nearest
Okay
opportunity.
then, bend over. I'll go fetch the lube before our wives show up.
We all had the same
I'm
idea.
sure you've come to the same conclusion
So
I have.
far.
Yeah, I think so.
We're both gay.
I'm sure you've come to the same conclusion I have.
Yeah, I think so.
NFTX are a massive scam.
Oh, there's an X in there now.
NDFCX.
That's the new graphics card from the video.
Oh.
God damn it. I didn't write that one. I want to make it clear that is not me being accurate.
Okay, I'll explain. I misspelled.
You really dropped the ball.
I was supposed to put an S there.
Oh, come on.
It didn't work. It didn't happen.
Hit to the jaw.
No. The funniest one was the one where they're just standing there in silence for 5 minutes. Come on.
We're both gay.
We're both gay is so much.
That is so
Brevity is
good.
the form
martini
of
glass. Next up
brevity is
is
the
the final
soul of
round.
wit, and I'm bad at having a soul.
Brevity
So
is
if any of
wit.
you decide not to stay for the party, you must let me know before midnight.
Enter your dub.
Alright. Okay, I think I can get into the flow of this. So just like immediately went, oh, I know what the gag I'm doing is. Okay.
I knew what I was doing right away. I actually had a joke for once. Wow.
High five.
I think I've just written a Rick and Morty joke.
Well, that'll do.
For better and for worse.
Marty.
So if any of you decide not to stay for the party,
Just imagine
you
the
must
good
let me know
surprise voice.
before
It'll work
midnight.
better.
You don't want to be the first to fall asleep, lest we break out the whipped cream and hot mustard.
So if any of you decide not to stay for the party, you must let me know before midnight.
That's when I turned back into a pumpkin.
So if any of you decide not to stay for the party, you must let me know before midnight.
That's when the hunt begins, you see. The man hunt. The hunt for asterisk men. Like in the deadliest game.
That is
I'm
a
doing a
Rick and
deadliest
Morty
game.
So if any of you decide not to stay for the
fine.
party, you must let me know before midnight.
Did
Brevity
you know
is the
the
soul of
favorite
wit.
violent ever was Egghead from Batman? All the egg puns.
God
Laughing
damn it,
face.
autocorrect. Fuck!
Place your vote, folks.
Violent.
No! That's not what I wanted to say!
Yeah.
Asterisk men was also a...
Asterisk
Red.
men, then it doesn't do the
Asterisk
other
men.
ones!
Yes.
That's very good.
Professor Asterisk gave her founded Asterisk Man.
Slick here lands a big tickle and clinches the round. Look who's stinking up the
I
joint.
got-
Wowza.
I'm getting Gucci.
I'm getting dragged.
Yes.
I'm not, however, despite also doing bad.
And here's our winner.
Maybe the robot's just maybe the narrator's homophobic.
Eldritchzoe,
One word.
congratulations.
Yeah.
That's what you lost.
French.
Well,
You suck.
we have to put you in the shame cube now.
Yeah, straight
Okay.
into the shame.
In the pit.
We're turning off
Not
that
to the pit.
option.
Losers,
It's
why don't
just-
you take this
no.
opportunity to say something nice about the winner?
Film group.
You sure
PSK,
are
the shotgun.
human. You sure are
Why-
humans, Eldritchzoe.
Eldritchzoe, you're
Mary,
one of
why
my
are you the
favorite
Korean
things.
child?
And that's
why
the
is
game.
it-
Right,
Mary,
let's
Go
adjust
outside,
some
cool
settings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we really should adjust like a lot of settings.
Right, let's just...
We also do the
Also,
subtitles.
Don't forget Vopbrook.
Oh yeah. Vopbrow has to be done as well. I will do this. Time to vote. That's fine. Input dub I've put to 1.5 minutes because we're slow. Negative announcer
Yeah, look,
clips off. Repeat
Yeah.
clip to
We can
dub.
provide negative
Repeat
to
clip to
ourselves.
dub. Yes, please.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, we'll have that. Delay between dub playback. Yes, very slightly. Ranked voting. Yes.
That's the one where
Oh,
Twitch
that's way
also
better.
does.
Voting.
And then a bit more time to vote because of that.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're taking the time on it all.
Yeah, that seems good to me. And the volume's up as high as it goes, annoyingly. So this will have to.
You have to boost it in your actual OBS for that.
I've got it as high as I can in OBS now.
Oof. Well, you can usually like even up the gain if you want.
I probably could, but it's like edging on the yellow bar now, so that's probably good enough. We still need to be louder than it, so this is fine. All right. Now we should be able to.
It's game time.
Everyone
head to play
I'm hiding it. I'm hiding it.
Enter your room code.
I'm hiding it now. It's hidden. And
wow, I can't believe the room code is just boob.
Yeah, what a wow.
Can you hold on? Can you not have audience members in this one?
It's possibly, but I'd have to set it up.
Oh god.
So
I'm the one
Yeah, it just
in
seems
charge
like an
now.
odd
How
thing
this
to
happen?
it is there. I mean, oh no, you mean like no? I can do it as Twitch audience members, but I have to set that up in advance.
Okay.
And I'm not doing that.
It seemed like
I can't be asked with
it
that.
seemed like an odd thing to exclude.
I've got it going for
But
I've got it going for Jackbox for when we get there, but I haven't got it for this.
I meant like the game. It'd be weird for the game to exclude that. Sorry, I'm not. It's completely reasonable for you to exclude it. I know the sort of people that watch Twitch streams. They're monsters.
Yeah, so I'm the one who has the power to start the game, and I hate it. I hate that party games do this. Should I start?
Let me just get to the screen, because again, I have to do this all manually. Here we go. Yeah, we can go now.
Let's go.
Ah!
Welcome to What the Dub. The rules are simple. Each round, a video will play with missing dialogue.
I mean, it was quite
Each
short
player
anyway.
enters their wittiest replacement dub. Players watch the dubs and vote on the best one. The player with the highest score at the end of the game wins. It's just that easy.
Yep, there we go. Let's go.
Round one.
To each lady attending this theater each week, you'll receive to each lady attending this theater each week, you'll receive.
Okay.
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
I'm not proud of this one.
You should always be proud of everything that you put out there, you know?
Terrible decision. Like, I put a lot of things out there. Like, I can't say cum, can I?
No.
I mean, you can.
Look, I'm sorry, I'm trapped in the cum zone.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Eternally trapped.
We need to like keep that dam in place, or we will just all drown.
No, Twitch chat, no. No!
Time's running out.
Twitch chat saying.
Here we go.
That's lies come in disguise.
Each lady attending this theater each week, you'll receive
My firstborn child. So it's lucky I'm incredibly sexist and you're all men.
to each lady attending this theater each week, you'll receive
A. Time.
Someone found the sound
to
effects.
each lady attending this theater each week, you'll receive
One picture of an ape, valued at $10 million.
NFT! Jesus.
to each lady attending this theater each week, you'll receive
A zucchini, 3 sharpened implements of your choosing, and a map of the Smithsonian's ventilation system. Godspeed, ladies.
Which dub did you like best? Vote
God
now.
damn
Okay.
I forgot we had the
We had the ranked voting, yeah.
ranked voting for a second.
Yeah, we can
Rank
choose
voting's so
a
much
second
better.
best.
Yeah.
Poignant and funny.
Mental
You have a
congratulations,
gift.
you've received points.
Yay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got some.
No, but he got nothing.
But yeah, we all got something.
Round 2.
Virtual representation is going to put me in charge.
are you hitchhiking? Hi, my name is Fred. Why are you hitchhiking?
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
I think part of it is I don't really know what sound effect is going to play until it plays. Which means
You have
this
to
could either
memorize
be
it almost.
incredibly, this could either be incredibly funny on my part or terrible and unbearable.
And we have no
And
way
I
of
have
knowing.
no idea. Yay!
Yay!
Better hurry.
Hi, my name is Fred. Why are you hitchhiking?
I don't have a car. What the fuck do you think?
Hi, my name is Fred. Why are you hitchhiking?
Cock Tour USA, baby.
No, so noxious.
Hi, my name
It's
is
like a
Fred.
YouTube
Why are you
poop.
hitchhiking?
I need to get to the furry con and my fursona doesn't have a license.
Hi, my name is Fred. Why are you hitchhiking?
Cars are expensive and America is built to require them. Now fuck off.
Round's over. Let's vote.
Oh. Oh my god, this is just Mystery Service. Huh.
To be fair, there is a
You're as
later
fit as a butcher's dog,
game
kid.
made by the same
Way to
people
go.
that is literally riff tracks the game. And it's very similar to this.
Oh. I guess Cocktail USA didn't get me.
I gave you a vote for Cocktail USA.
Round 3.
I'm annoyed that the TTS actually pronounced it correctly.
Where evil is. But Satan is evil. And where evil is.
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
Hail Satan, consume flesh. Hey, Gimras.
Come on, brain.
So yeah, everyone tuning in now. This is Georgie's birthday stream,
Yeah.
so you know, give your best wishes to the birthday boy.
Yay! It's me, the birthday child.
He's the small child whose birthday it is.
Yes.
He's almost 4.
T.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a paracetamol to try and make my brain work.
Toxin.
Sorry. Hold on, I have to mute.
It's not going to make your brain work better. Nah, go take it.
The human brain isn't fueled on paracetamol?
Well...
If it was, I'd be a lot better
We're almost
off.
out of time.
But Satan is evil. And where evil is,
I can YouTube poop.
finish him.
Alright, thank you for the follow.
But Satan is evil.
Basin is
And
back.
where evil is,
D&D is played.
Oh my god!
but Satan is evil. And where evil is,
There comes coolness and rad times. Praise Satan, deliverer of sick kickflips.
The animation touch
but
about it.
Satan
Hail
is
Satan, brother.
and where evil is,
They pinch back.
Everyone's a critic, including you.
2 separate
Time to
people.
vote.
I went for YouTube poop.
I mean, we went for different versions of the show, so...
There was something I was going to do and I've forgotten. That's irritating. My brain.
You flipped the script on that one. Great work.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah. Well, this didn't get nothing.
Round 4.
We have guarded our findings very carefully. Naturally. We have guarded our findings very carefully. Naturally.
Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
Oh, dude, I'm having a fucking moment. I don't know what's going on.
Hope everybody watching is having a nice time. I just never know what to do with the, like...
Oh, the sort of downtime
Sometime-
bits.
Yeah, sometimes you'll go, oh, I have an answer to this, and then you'll send it and you'll realize there's like a whole minute on the clock.
It turns out capitalism is bad.
Naturally.
Well, that's... yeah.
Yeah, that's just
We
facts.
have guarded our findings very carefully.
Turns out trains are cool.
Naturally.
Yeah. More facts.
We have guarded our findings very carefully.
They're under that hat. No one will look under a hat. It's impossible.
It is impossible.
We have guarded our findings very carefully.
When you swaz the Joj and swoosh right in, the YouTube poop is 30% funnier.
Yeah.
Vote.
I mean, yeah.
Or don't.
Yeah,
The
you
choice
playing
is yours.
Basin.
Kid, you're slicker than snot on a
Isn't
doorknob. I
capitalism is
score.
bad?
I voted, and it was just me.
No.
I played.
Grab
You
your
played.
martini glass.
Mary
Next
played
up
to one
is the
audition.
final
I
round.
played to us all.
Will you have some peas,
Like
Ralph?
capitalism. They're weird. Don't understand them.
Oh, that's too bad. Will you have some peas, Ralph? Oh, that's too bad.
Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
think my brain will stop. My brain's just in sequitur mode.
Okay, there's a script thing that shows, like, you can click the script and see what the actual text is. So it's like, is this...
Oh, is there?
Is this said there? Brain
Yeah, I got that
problems.
audio processing problem, so I gotta look back at the script like
that's why
7
we have it
times.
twice.
I need to do that actually.
Yeah,
I
go
don't.
look at the
I
script
forget.
and read it.
Will you have some peas, Ralph?
I haven't had water in 4 days. I couldn't pee if I tried.
That's too bad. Will you have some peas, Ralph?
These aren't peas. You're making me eat marbles.
Oh, that's too bad. Will you have some peas, Ralph?
Fuck no. Mother, I'm eating beans.
That's too bad. Will you have some peas, Ralph?
Please stop. I am 75% peas. I need no more. I will soon become peas. Stop.
That's too bad.
Time to place your vote, folks.
All of these. This is the best round so far. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think we're all on point there. We all did rather well.
Yeah, honestly, all of them were... We all went in different directions, but they're all decently funny in their own right.
Mine's the least funny, but still.
Well, apparently
How
not.
dare you? How fucking dare you?
No.
Apparently no.
Don't you reward that? Don't you dare!
It's stupid but had good comedy timing, you know?
And the winner is...
You again!
What the
again!
I was losing the whole game, wasn't I?
And then you weren't!
You clutched it.
What the paracetamol?
There's
The
more
paracetamol
points
did
if
it.
you manage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turns out.
Take more
Well, I'd call this one a
paracetamol.
success.
Like,
Yeah, quick. I'll just have the whole packet quick. Hold on.
Okay.
No, your liver.
Oh yeah, liver. That exists.
I'm a doctor, not a comedian, Jen.
You know, here in America, we call it Tylenol. We call it acetaminophen.
Oh, same players? Are we just gonna keep going?
I think one more would be good. A rule of
Mark,
three.
yeah,
A rule of three.
Real free.
Especially since it's like quite quick
Look who's
game.
back for
Yeah,
more.
it's quite quick. It's fairly.
Geniuses. Oh,
It's
thanks,
just
so many
Canada.
dogs.
Just get
So
rid of all
little
the
time. Let's get
comedy
into it.
rust.
I'm even more lucky to have found this. This must be a very rare book. I'm even more lucky to have found this. This must be a very rare book.
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
That I can't do that joke now because you've done it. Fuck.
There we go. Kanuda's suggestion is the Kama Sutra Hellraiser edition. Yeah. We have such sights to show you. I need to watch more of the Hellraiser movies, like even the bad ones.
Some of them are pretty bad.
Some of them are really bad. I do like the original, like they're my favorite, like monster slasher, like
Hellraiser in
mascot
Space,
slasher
Hellraiser
horror
on the
movies.
internet.
But the
I'm
other
even
ones are
more
so
lucky to have found this.
How to do reaction videos without being a thief and waste of skin and blood.
This must be a very rare book.
God damn it.
I'm even more lucky to have found this.
An original copy of Das Kapital.
This must be a very rare book. I'm even more lucky to have found this.
It's the world's first non-fungible token which has been printed onto paper.
This must be a very rare book.
It's not.
Yeah, the first
I'm
two
even more
ones
lucky to have found
weren't
this.
really that genre.
A compilation of Monster Girl hentai.
Yeah, let's go!
What did you think was the best? Vote!
Yeah.
Was in the wrong tab.
Chat seems to have a favorite there. Oh yeah.
You take the egg, baby. Winner, winner.
Interesting. So 2 gold votes are more than 1 gold vote and 2 silver.
Round 2.
Johnny,
oh look, it's Night of the Living Dead.
Oh, yeah.
Johnny, it takes you 5 minutes.
God, I wish I could just actually do the dialogue. That would probably be the funniest fucking.
I do also need to watch Night of the Living Dead because
that's
a lot of horror movies that are on my list.
You've never seen that?
Never actually seen that one. No.
It's definitely worth it. It's very, very worth
Not
it.
the original one, anyway. Seen quite a few zombie movies, but more of a it's not a genre that I cared much for, and then I'm like, you know what, I'll watch something anyway.
I have a Blu-ray of it actually. Admittedly, I didn't realize it was out of copyright when I bought the Blu-ray, so oops, I'm not sure I would have made that position. I would have maybe not made that purchase decision again. But like, it's a good movie.
It was released. So
Wait, if it's out of copyright, does that mean we can stream it, or is that still not okay?
Because I actually hit the wrong date on the released version of it.
Actually, wait, we might not be able to anyway because there's an entire scene where there's a zombie with her tits out.
Johnny, it takes you 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, if I think about baseball, I can last as long as 7.
We're all gonna make the same joke.
Johnny, it takes you 5 minutes.
You cannot talk, Barbara. It took you an hour to get ready, you fucking ass. I hope a zombie eats you. Fuck.
Johnny, it takes you 5 minutes.
Maybe it would go slower if you didn't stick your fingers up my butthole.
God damn it, it's all sex!
Johnny, it takes you 5 minutes.
I can do it in 1, with lube.
Vote for your favorite dub.
Speedrun.
Speedrun. Any percent.
Touch grass 80%.
Yeah, I just got
we all made sex jokes. All of us, no exception. Well, actually,
I think one of them wasn't.
That's the one that's going to get no votes here.
Wow, you are just too much.
I gave you some points.
I'm sad. I threw in a zombie reference. I threw in a reference to the actual movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen most of the movies.
What do you want?
Drop it, I said.
What do you want?
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
Attack pit, says Omicron. Some people can say AT-AT, and that just sounds wrong to me.
The AT-AT.
Yeah. Like AT-ST and AT-AT is like, I don't actually know if that's the proper way to say them because I refuse to watch basically any modern Star Wars.
I've looked up the parents' guide for
My
Night of the
medicine.
Living Dead.
Stop withholding it, please. I'm dying of ligma.
It's so sad. Steve Jobs died of ligma.
What do you want?
10,000 in unmarked bills, a ham sandwich, and a helicopter.
Drop it, I said.
What do you want?
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip.
I knew it was coming.
2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Damn it.
Drop it, I said.
What do you want?
I want a rock. Rock.
That is too fucking hard.
Oh wow!
Holy shit! Oh Christ!
So
Okay,
not
now
too
we,
much
now we know. At this point, I can admit I did copy paste this from Google.
Kid, you're slicker than
I
snot on
want
a
a
doorknob.
rock.
I swear.
Yeah, oh my god, it's genuinely a funny bit. But like...
Yeah, I thought I wanted to order fast food. Wait, I'll copy the big smoke order from Google.
I don't exactly know what the secret of my success is, but...
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
Yeah, there's a full nudity in this one. It's labeled as mild, but like we'd have to prepare a sensor for the new zombie, which we could, in theory, watch this on stream.
The easiest way to obtain HRT in the UK is to take a sawed-off shotgun to your GP appointment. I mean, at this point,
Well,
yeah,
I know
that's
my
about as
secret.
illegal as what
Drugs.
I don't exactly know what the secret of my success is, but...
Sigma Grind said, stepping on those you deem beneath you. 5 billion in inheritance from your father. The usual.
Paul's got me.
Big tits and the ever-pervasive sexualization of women actors.
I don't exactly know what the secret of my success is, but...
It's having the chat redeem where you do the Rick and Morty voice.
Oh
now
shit!
for
Wait,
Hold Your
actually,
Peace.
actually though, I'm pretty good at the Rick and Morty voice. Oh no. Oh dear.
I'll do the Joker voice if you do the Rick and Morty voice.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Fuck.
duck out after this round.
Okay.
Fucking go and guest on another stream. Don't know what I'm streaming.
Oh goddamn.
Marsupial.
Yeah, well, that was
Joker.
just the win.
Dreamboat. Yowza.
At least I got one gold from that. Oh well.
Grab your martini glass. Next up is the final
I
round.
just found a note on my phone that is just completely
You see, we
incomprehensible.
have something in common. You see, we have something in common.
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
Well, let's go out for a bang.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you can just jump into chat and guest on this, you know? Any of you can. Well, I can't, because I'm leaving to stream.
Well, this is in the specific guest zone. You have to have the role, you have the Discord role. Also, actually be in the Discord.
Yeah, you should join the Discord.
You see,
join
we
the
have something in
Discord.
common.
Dicks.
Oh, she trans. Good for
See,
her.
we have something in common.
I also like to. With a rusty. And then. All over there.
This is going to be
Until
so
they-
long. Why did you do this?
You see, we have something in common.
We both have 9-inch cocks.
Yes, she trans.
Good for her.
You see, we have something in common.
I am trapped in a loveless marriage, and you are trapped in my dungeon.
Which dub did you like best? Vote now!
You're not trapping people in my dungeon. Yeah.
You're on a roll! Hot points!
Fucking landslide.
And here's our winner!
Renzel,
You
you
should have stolen
won!
chat's joke.
Yay.
You take the egg, baby! Winner, winner!
Egg? I get an egg?
The egg, no. We just, like, give you the egg, you put it in your mouth. You're not allowed to break it open or anything. You have to eat
Oh,
it like that.
I'm like a golden retriever. I just gotta hold it there.
Brains, brawn, good looks, and hot dubs. Our
I'm
winner
so-
has it all.
soldiers on
Let's give him a hand.
I'm not a
brains.
Might
man.
as well do some other
I'm
commands
literally-
while I'm here.
You're a creature.
I'm a zoid. By which I mean human.
Well,
I'm
I'm gonna
There we
duck
go.
out now. Thank you
I will
for having
really
me.
quickly check on Daisy and I'll be right back.
Okay, we'll need a bit of time to get
Okay.
set up for the next thing anyway. So
Mhm.
that's fine.
Lad,
I
Anyway,
mean,
do this. Like what?
if
Come
we're
bunny.
doing setup,
yeah,
I have. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
There you go.
we're doing setup. What do you want? What do you need to do?
Yeah. Doesn't even
There
fit
you go.
anymore.
Everyone do the things you need
Oh
to
no!
do.
Mary! No! Mary! Happy birthday. I would like to read out some sections of the Night of the Living Dead Parents Guide.
I gotta burn rubber.
Sure.
I'll see you next time on What the Dub.
Sex nudity. Mild. A young female zombie is shown fully nude from the rear twice, and both scenes are very brief. The fully naked female zombie is seen with her breasts exposed. It is dark, however, and lasts only a few seconds.
Ah,
Wait, this isn't funny. Shit.
yeah.
I'm sorry, I just realised my bit isn't funny.
Oh
Shit.
no!
You're just reading out the content guidelines for Nights of the Living Dead.
Look, sometimes these are really funny, but my brain's not working properly.
Well,
Here, I'll just,
what a
I'll,
shame.
I'll just instead read the Bionic
Oh my
comics
god!
in
Okay,
the Joker voice.
okay. To be fair, hold on. A partially decomposed face of a dead body is shown.
What?
Very surprising.
Very surprising.
Wow.
Very surprising.
Surprising.
It's time for
It's-
shock and
it's
awe.
like the exact descriptions are generally fine, but occasionally you get things like the zombies engage in fights with humans. The scenes are possibly
drink.
intense and unsettling for sensitive. We don't need to. You don't need to add that bit. People can just tell them the content.
All right, I've got a drink. I've got to drink things. Hold on.
Oh my! There's one of them that just says it's tame. This isn't a description. It just says this movie was released in 1968, so it is pretty tame for today's standards and compared to other horror films, especially its sequel Dawn of the Dead, which is extremely graphic. This is not a descriptor of the content in the movie. This is
It's just
that's just your opinion.
Yes,
that's just someone's opinion.
That's an opinion. Yeah, that's not like.
I'm not here for opinions. No. I'm here for a man and woman to blow up in a car. Just
yeah, they explode.
Oh god, a man is shot in the head. Not graphic, but surprising and very unsettling.
Yes.
Now that one I think that one kind of works, right? That's an example of how you should be doing the IGN Parents Guide for a movie that's rated 18 and hence shouldn't be seen by children.
Yeah.
But it's like, so that's like, it's extra context that is arguably an opinion, but it's like, it makes it clear that, like, it adds context that is useful.
Yes.
But, like, when you write things like, you end, this is probably the goriest scene in the whole movie. It's like, that's not really necessarily useful.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you use words like probably, might be, could have been.
Probably.
Yeah.
I've seen that. I would not call the scene they're describing as the goriest scene in the whole movie as the goriest scene in the whole movie, personally. Like, shocking, nasty, yes. Gory?
Not really.
Debatable.
Not really.
Yeah.
A man asked another man in which car he blew his first transmission radio. Only instead of transmission radio, he says a fucking slur.
God damn it.
Wow.
That's not in the Parents Guide. Oh dear. Like, you get to the spoiler section, it does say things that are just like, I guess these are spoilers, but it's like, One of the spoilers ends with very upsetting and bleak, which is correct.
That's true,
but it's not
That's the point.
Really useful context here.
No, that's the point, though. That's the point.
Yeah,
that's what it's.
Yeah, the movie's pretty fucking dark.
Yeah,
good movie, pretty fucking dark.
Yeah,
that's the point.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. To quote the director himself, it was never about the zombies.
Yeah,
it's about the people and the reaction to the zombies. That's why George Romero said that if you have a zombie apocalypse situation, you're a fucking idiot. Like, that is the exact quote, is you are a fucking idiot. And you miss the entire point of the zombie movies.
Yeah. Oh, well. Okay. What should we go? Where should we go? I'm not sure what's good with 3.
We could. I think we. Okay, I'm gonna check.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely just. The little bit of my brain has bit like.
Has it thought of something?
Out of. Copyright movies on Twitch. I misspelled like 7 words there.
Well, that's how many words you have. You misspelled them all.
Yep. Twitch is committed to... Okay, I'm just going through the guidelines.
Hey, just spitballing out there. Just spitballing out there.
Mm-hmm.
You guys got... Y'all got Dolphin installed?
Oh god, I think I do, but I don't know what version I have and if it will link up.
It will update if you open it.
Okay, let me find it.
I will I can probably just download it quick, honestly.
Yeah.
There we go.
Dolphin 64 is just the updater.
When you open it, there'll just be an updater and you just do it.
Okie doke. Yep. What game do we need?
I'll send a link because I've got an idea. Like, this'll do until right.
Yeah, no. Hold on.
Is that
Yeah,
the
they would
version
take
I've got
if things
here?
were, I think it would be a DMCA takedown that would get us in trouble for doing the Yeah, I think if we properly adhered to the guidelines in regards to the nudity and censoring that out, we could probably watch Night of the Living Dead. We could probably
Nice.
fucking real-time fan dub the fucking thing. I don't think we should.
No,
I'm not good at
probably
that.
not a good idea.
But like, in theory, we could. We just have to make a version of it where there's no tits, and we're good to go.
Yeah, well, that's something to do. I've got a. I mean, we can't do that
BYOB.
now, but I've
Bring
got
your own wooba.
Yeah.
I've got a video editing program. I could do some blurring.
Yeah.
Let me grab my controller.
Sorry, just. I like streaming. I like the artistry of streaming. Look at me do a dance. Chow, chow,
Yeah. Hurrah! All right, I've got an idea. I'm working on it. Desktop. Go to here. Dump that here.
This guy's...
Oh, I already... no, wait, no, I'm downloading that now. Okay, I'm gonna get you a... No, that's not the link.
Oh god, he's gonna get me!
Hold on, dawning on me. I've got a way of plugging in my GameCube controllers.
My god.
I don't...
Hold on.
Well, I don't have a GameCube control. I gotta settle for Xbox. Hold up, let me actually make sure that's still enabled.
Oh Christ! Okay, my GameCube controller is more dust than controller.
Yeah.
That's problem one. But
Alright, part one, I'm gonna
God.
have to move over to this scene. I'm gonna have to set things up here by putting this here and this here. I'm doing this all live, everyone, because you know what? Fuck it. Who cares?
I'm just moving parts
This
around.
goes here, and then bring up guests wherever they are. There's one guest. Oh, I need to go back.
But there's that. Hold on, what's that? I'm trying to remember. There was another thing that I had installed for. So I'm trying to remember what it is. Like fucking.
I think.
I can't remember what it's called. It was a remote play thing, basically.
No.
Basically, just let you use a remote control. The remote controller.
That's not what I wanted. There. Oh, I somehow completely failed to get.
Oh wait,
Eh?
Aha, I see. You two are a friend of Uncle Vim.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a friend of Dorothy, aren't you?
Oh, it was right in front of me the whole time. I'm a genius. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to do this. Otherwise, I've done it in advance, probably. Okay, plug you in. Switch to PC mode. Plug in a GameCube controller. Marsupial, you've been head patted, and there's two of you.
Oh, there's
Oh,
three.
God.
Yeah, there's three
Oh,
of you
God.
now.
Oh God!
Oh, you cloned me, you mad bastard.
Yeah, I have this power, so I've done it. Congratulations.
It's bad enough there was one of me.
Yeah, well, now there's this many. Disappear. I'm here now. Oh no! I'm in the way. No, this is where I need to be.
controllers.
I just need to move you over here. Like that. And then there.
George, I hope you know this is the first time I've ever played Mario Party.
Well,
and I'm scared.
I'm glad.
Why am I trying to do this?
I don't know.
Oh shoot, 1 second.
It's dawning on me that there's not actually a reason for me to do this.
Not really, no.
With the controller.
Yeah, you just need a controller. That's all you really need. It doesn't have to be a GameCube one. Although that is best, because it's the best controller that was ever made. Says me.
Small. Like, my hands are bigger than it now.
Anyway, I'm gonna set up a lobby. It's been a while since I've done this.
Detecting this at all.
Okay, let me just send to you a this should be what you have to join.
Okay,
oh yeah, I need to I'll send it to Mental as well. Doing it live, everyone. Doing it live.
Yay!
Who's live?
Wait, am I downloading the wrong one?
I don't. I've sent a link that should be. You know.
Okay. No, I see what you've linked me. Sorry.
So wait, I just downloaded the.
You've got the ISO.
Mm-hmm.
So, but what you so put it in the whatever folder it's looking at for where the ISOs will be, because it needs to be in the default folder for this to work. Or you can just change where the default folder is, whatever.
I think I changed where the default is.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, and wait, so... Oh, shoot.
So what you want to do is start net. What you want to do is start netplay. And I'm the host.
Before I launch the game or after?
Before.
Okay, so yes, stop emulation. So I go to what? GameCube, and then
you go to Tools, Start NetPlay, and Connect. And I've given you a IP address and a port.
Start NetPlay.
And then it's done. I'll be able to do this. Hopefully, my internet is trying to strangle me.
Oh well, yeah. Like if I can get this, if this works, this is great. This will be great. But if it doesn't, then we'll think of something else.
Yeah, hopefully this should work. I'd love to do stuff like this more often, actually. So,
yeah, I see Mental in the lobby.
Okay, that worked.
Timing,
cool.
Okay.
I see Mental. They're there.
Hold on. Start NetPlay. There we go.
Yep. And I've sent to you a.
I won't have the. I don't have the.
I should have sent it to you directly.
I should be able to join the lobby. Okay. Hold on. I've accidentally set my nickname as Player.
Well, you can change that.
And yeah, that's the host button.
Yeah.
Is there a particular port I need?
I've sent it as well. But
After
it
the
should be...
colon.
I accidentally ignored a colon. Yeah. Which is half the butts.
Oh, there you are.
There we
you are.
go.
I see
Me
you.
when I'm harvesting organs. Oops,
I see
ignored the
you.
colon.
Right. Now, if this goes well, I should just be able to press start, and then it will work.
Selected game doesn't exist in games list. Should I just do ignore?
You need to put it in your games list.
I'm still downloading it.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Then that's why we can't do this. Hold on.
I got the same thing. Yeah, here, let me...
Hey, hold on. How long have I got left?
Games list.
Alright, let's get
Oh, it's done now. Oh, it's done. Thank fuck.
Stop the current emulation. We'll have to...
Just gotta scan the thing.
I'll press start. Oh, good. It's kept the lobby. I can wait for you to...
Yeah, don't worry. This shouldn't take too long. It's just a case of... No, don't scan it with Windows security. Fuck off.
That's, come on. We know what it is. Is Dolphin...
Where is it?
Currently, okay. Dolphin capture and audio are there ready to take it when it turns up.
Yep. Double click games directory. Do I have to unzip it?
Yes.
Okay. I've got the directory set up, and I can now just unzip it in there.
Zip it into the... Yeah, put it in there. And in Dolphin, it should show up on just the main screen.
Sorry, this took a little bit.
So then I go...
Look, this was me just going, hey, let's do this in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
You know, I understand.
Interface, advanced.
Okay. There we go. It has now detected Mario Party 4.
Yep.
Thank you very much. Hopefully, if you try to start the game again, this should work.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Wait, so port 1 ROM, so that's where I put it, or...
What? It should just be in the folder that you have designated as the...
I did, and that's why... but it's not recognizing, that's why I was a bit confused.
And it should be unzipped?
Yeah, it's unzipped. It's just extracted to the...
Streaming.
Show me what your... Show me your window.
Oh, okay. So I've got... stream, I guess...
I don't need to share this right now.
Streaming.
Yeah, screen share me your Dolphin.
Out of context lines.
Alright.
So if it,
have a look at that. Yeah, it should... Alright, okay. So it should be showing up there, but...
In paths and game... Oh, okay. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Here, let me... I thought I added it. I swear.
You didn't. You didn't, though. You didn't, though. Make it so it is.
There we go. There. Okay, now it pops up.
Yep, that's good. As long as it's there and it recognizes it's there, then that's good. I will now press the button. Also, Aguma's here. Hello, Aguma.
Hello, Aguma.
I'm going to press the button.
Push button.
I'm really worried my controller's not going to fucking work.
Hey, it worked.
Hey, we got it. Please show up on screen as well. I'm going to have to change the capture to this capture. Yeah, there we go. Yeah!
So loud.
Marlon.
Well, that's your own volume. You can change that yourself.
Yeah, I gotta push it down to 5%, or it blows my ears out.
Anyway, here's the story of Mario Party 4.
Me when Big Rock.
Hey, look, a big parcel in the sky.
They're gonna kill Marlon.
Yeah. Mario.
Oh, it's a sack, not a rock. Okay.
Yeah, it's a sack. And it's inflating.
Makes your sack big and round.
And now there's a cube. Hey everybody, we're so glad you're here. This is the party cube and you're all invited.
You're all invited! What time is it? Am I allowed
Thanks
to
for the
yell
shock,
like
for fun. Come on, we'd like to show you around. It's currently 9:20.
Yeah, I think I should not yell like Toad at 9:20.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, I don't know. Do people sleep at 9:20? I don't know.
I don't fucking know either. I don't know if my controller's working.
Right, there's no. This is a new version, so there's no save data, but that's okay. The only thing that means is we don't have Bowser's board.
Card, any card.
All right, let's get to the party. Whee! I mean, you shouldn't be able to control anything yet. I mean, I have to control things for now.
Just making sure.
Yeah, you shouldn't actually have any input at this point.
I'm mostly just wondering whether to fucking
welcome to
unplug
party
my controller
mode
and plug it into one of the other 3 slots I have.
I would like to hear the rules for the board map. Now, Mental has never played Mario Party.
I've never played. I have no idea what's going on.
I don't think I've played this Mario Party either.
Here you go.
I should probably quit Cookie Clicker at this point to save on my system resources.
Alright, here are the rules. Before the game begins, you have to decide the order in which you'll take your turns. By pure dice. The order is decided.
Order is decided.
Mario goes first. Then it's Peach's turn. Yoshi's third. And then Wario goes behind the non-sentient dinosaur.
I'm pretty sure Yoshi's sentient.
I think he has sentient.
Then Mario has murdered countless sentient creatures.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but that's old news. That we know this.
Oh, it's true. He is a monster. The player who rolls highest gets to go first, you see? Let's start the game. You have to move forward as many spaces as the number shown on the dice clock. Wonderland's demon is following, except that's already someone else. That's an alt of Phoebe. But their account doesn't work right now, so that's fair enough. That's an extra.
Yeah.
That's an extra 1 for me. Number go
Sure
up.
do love that Twitch doesn't
Number go
work.
up.
Number go up.
Number.
This means Mario gets to move his space forward. Oh no, just 1. I'll tell you about
this is over-explaining
spaces.
it.
This is the move space. If you can stop here, you get 3 coins. Wow, this voice is just getting degenerating.
If you land on the orange one, you get hit by a bus.
I mean, not far off.
Wait, what?
This is the red space. If you stop here, you lose 3 coins.
The bus has hit.
This is a happy space. If you stop there, something special happens. I'm not exactly sure what, though. That depends on the board.
I think Toad's tie is too tight.
Yeah. Oh no! This is the fortune space. If you stop here, you can play Reversal of Fortune. Reversal of Fortune gives you a good opportunity to turn your work around, or absolutely fuck yourself over. Once everyone has moved, the turn is over and the minigame will begin. I'll explain minigames later.
I swear they move faster than this usually.
This is Bowser space. If you stop here, Bowser, mini Bowser will show up. And they'll make you watch some horrible event.
Like Goatsy.
Bowser and his flunkies like to bully players around with their events, so watch out! No bully! This is mushroom space. Mushroom boxes pop up and stop here. Here, the mega mushroom. The mushroom boxes use my host mega mushroom. Or a mini mushroom. You never know which. So yeah, that's luck as well.
The game is luck.
Yes.
Do you like gambling? Do you like gambling with your life?
Then Mario Party is not is for you. This is a balanced place. If you stop here, a battle game will begin. For battle games, all the players have to chip in coins to play. Those coins become the prizes you're fighting for in the battle game. If everyone loses the battle game, the coins go back.
When do we get to play Luigi Plinko?
It's possible. I'm sure there is at least one.
There
is at least one Plinko game in this. This is a warp space. If you stop here, warp to another play space. Use the spinner. So you know, not as bit as Mason. This is Mario Party 4 for the GameCube. Because honestly, it's one of my favorites. Found a hidden block. Oh, look, a star. My turn, a star.
I got it.
I love Mario Party because it's the ultimate expression of nihilism in video game form. We live in a universe of rules and procedures that care not for us or our whims, and nothing we do can change them. It doesn't matter what we do. In the end, it is irrelevant, and the system decides whether we win or lose.
I've started a prediction.
It's Mario Party, everyone. Oh, thanks for starting. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. Who gets fucked hardest? Gorge, Mental, or Zoe?
I couldn't think of a way to misspell a 3-letter word. Okay, it's not favoritism.
Well, to be fair, there is no. Mega Mushroom make you big.
Oh god, no! Oh, the mushroom inflates you big and round! Oh no! God damn it!
Inhale the big mushroom. Oh no! None of the events occur when you're big. I will note that events include the star. So, if you're big and you go by the star, you don't get it.
Oh no.
So be careful.
I've forgotten why there are 3 mentals.
That's because I put them there. That's why.
Okay.
I just decided there should be 3 mentals, and now there is. For this stream,
I'm scared.
This stream is my reality. The rules are what I decide.
What happens if one of us dies?
You know, the other. Well, the thing is, you're all essentially mirrors of each other. So.
Do I like subsume the memories of the others?
No, you all die.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, does it work? Does it work on the same mechanics as that like cherry in one of the Mario games, which just makes multiple Marios?
It's the it's like the bomb collar thing in Dead Money.
If one mental dies, they all die.
Anyway, here's the lottery game, which is luck as well.
Literally just gambling. Literally just gambling.
It is. It is. Yeah. And here's the Boo House, your friend. Boo is your friend. If you're paying him. He'll go and steal things.
Yeah. Your friend, if you pay him, just like every other psychic on the internet.
Yeah. Except unlike psychics on the internet, this one does something. Oh, that's my medicine alarm. Hold on.
Take your meds.
I gotta take my medicine. Cannot
Take
forget
your old
the
man
medicine.
pills.
They make me not live in pain.
Yeah.
Ah. Gotta love damaged, inoperable nerves. Anyway, you just play the game for the number of turns chosen, and then the game ends. Of course, we're having bonuses on. Why would we not? There are 3 types of bonuses.
That's half the suffering.
Yeah, now, this is before they added loads more types of bonuses, and then you didn't know which ones would happen until the end. So at least we know what they are in this one. Minigame star.
Okay.
You won the most coins from minigames? You get this. Coins. Just had the most coins in general. Gets the star. And happening. The person who landed on the most happening spaces during the game.
The person who makes things happen the most.
Yeah, win. And the player who has the most stars at the end wins. Ties are done via coins. I don't know what the tiebreaker is if the coins are also tied. Actually, I think it's just dice at that point. I think it's just a dice roll.
How do you tie a coin flip?
I mean, it could land on its edge.
Okay, we got like 5 minutes left of the prediction setup.
Yeah, well, we're right. We don't need to hear the rules.
We really don't. They told us so many rules already.
Yep, this is correct.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, who went to Wario? Get off.
Uh-oh.
Get off.
My controller
I
doesn't
think
work.
I'm 2P because it's not working. Okay, let's...
Nope, mine doesn't work either.
Okay, you need to sort that. Have you done controller bind?
I bound my controller. That's why I'm confused. I did the whole thing beforehand.
Oh, that would explain why yours isn't working.
Mine might have shot to Wario instantly because I wasn't pressing the buttons. It just decided to get his random input, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Let's see, controllers.
Controllers, configure, simulate bongos, no. It should be configured.
Hold on, I need to do something.
I wish there was a way to just see what buttons were being pressed on my thing. It's like a button thing that I can just be...
There we go.
No.
Okay, wait. So X input gamepad. Refresh.
I don't know what I've got done wrong.
Yeah.
Controller settings, yeah, okay. Configure. No.
Wow, we probably should have tested that first, huh?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs.
I don't know if I can... I don't seem to be able to change my controller settings now. That's
is it because we're in a game?
It could be because we're in a game. Oh, we need to... Alright, I'll get out the game. I'll get out the game. It's not hard to get back in again. Honestly, since we have the connection actually working, that isn't going to be too bad to get back.
Yeah, okay, I've unplugged my controller.
Alright, I've stopped the current emulation.
Yeah!
Okay. Right.
I'm gonna try putting it... Oh.
You all just turn off and on this the program or something with the controllers in.
I'm gonna plug in an Xbox controller because I know that thing figured properly.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm using.
Probably.
I'm just using an old wired 360 controller because
Same here.
Probably
they're just good. They're just good.
Yeah.
I don't think they're still made, which is annoying.
Yeah, no. I have one of those like years ago, and
I mean, I've got a Steam controller somewhere.
Controllers.
But,
oh, come on.
But so much stuff just like natively supports the Xbox 360 controller It's just so handy to have one.
Oh, it's literally not identifying my controller in the GameCube controller thing.
Well, you might need to like turn off and on Dolphin. I'm not sure if it's one of those ones that recognizes controllers after you've put them in while it's on. It might like initialize it on program boot up. I don't know.
That might explain it. No, it doesn't seem to be. I'm just
Port
putting
1.
Standard control configure.
Oh wait.
Okay.
What if I?
Okay, I was just doing it completely wrong.
Oh, all right. Well, as long as you know.
Now,
Because it apparently did recognize my controller.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does the port matter at all?
It shouldn't for this.
Okay.
I mean, like the port for the web thing will, but I'm already forwarding that port, so that's fine. But like, your controller should be controller port 1, because then it'll then put you in as a different number in the lobby, but it'll use your controller port 1 controls. Because I'm
gonna test real quick in my own thing to see if
go test
if I can,
because you've got a game right there.
Skip the opening cinematic.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's wait. One must imagine Mario happy. Can he be happy after years of just milking him dry?
Does he feel happiness? Does he feel anything other than loathing and hatred?
I think I've got this working.
Can we like make a counter of like how many times Mario's committed a war crime compared to like Waluigi or Wario?
Oh yeah,
or even Luigi.
It's way more. I mean, you can't really.
Like
Look,
we should make an entire.
Waluigi has a bit of an unfair advantage because he's not in any actual mainline games at all. He's in none of them. 0. He's only turned up in tie-in games.
My controller works now, so that's
Hurrah!
good.
That's 1.
I know what modifying context. I think I've got it working, but
Well, you can have a test. Just open up Mario Party yourself and see if it works.
it does seem to be working. But it's like, what the fuck is modifier?
I don't know. Well, if you're able to actively control things, that's good.
Yeah, it seems
and
to
I'm
be
still
working.
connected to the thing.
Excellent. Get back into the lobby and we'll try again. Also, I when I first learned I could do this, I thought this was fucking magic.
Yeah.
Let's just do Mario Party over the internet. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't rely on everyone having Mario Party Superstars for the Switch, which I do, and
I don't even have a Switch.
Yeah, that's why I can't rely on it, because some people don't have the console, and even if they did, why would they own Mario Party?
Masochism, mostly.
Yeah, and I mean that's yeah, I suppose.
Trying to work out how to get the rumble working.
I don't think that's that.
Why am I doing that? Why do I?
No,
care?
you don't need that. That's not relevant.
I don't need that. It just dawned on me that doesn't fucking matter.
It doesn't. I mean,
it's not like.
To be fair, I actually for some things it does, but I can turn the requirement off. And thanks for reminding me to do that, because I don't have Rumble working, so that's probably a good idea. I'll need to do that in the options.
Hope I've got working. It's like You have to select the motor, and I have no clue which.
Yeah, I don't know.
motor is
I haven't
my
got a
GameCube
clue.
Controller. It's like fucking 7 of these goddamn things.
Yeah, no, now's not.
Oh my god, there's 15 of them.
Jesus.
15? What do you mean 15?
I don't know what these are.
Well, let's.
Are you sure those are all Rumble?
I mean, this is long
The
past
problem
the
is
day.
this controller is technically an adapter for like multiple controllers. So, like, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It does. The rumble doesn't matter. If there's a rumble mini game, we fucking die.
If there's a Rumble minigame, I'm gonna turn
You die.
those off.
You die. Period.
We die.
Simple as
we die. Okay, I think as a result, port 1 is now standard controller, which is now this
There we
controller.
go.
I hope.
It was bothering me that all the mentals were misaligned. Now they are not.
Me when I'm misaligned.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I am mentally misaligned, but that's
Well,
I go to a psychiatrist for that.
Yeah, well, imagine being able to afford to do that. Couldn't be me.
Controller appears to be working.
Isn't me.
Or not. Okay, the D-pad isn't working, but
You won't
the
need
rest of
that.
the controller, the buttons are.
It's the stick.
No, not the stick. The stick isn't
Oh,
working.
you do need that.
Yeah, I do.
That's a thing you need.
It's pretty fucking important.
Yeah, the stick is important.
Fucking
Gotta
why is
waggle
the
a
stick
stick.
not working.
Bring your own stick.
Controllers.
Calibrate the stick.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Up axis. Slowly the stick up. Down axis. Slowly the stick.
All right. I forgot to check out what we seem to have. One prediction. Basin seems to think I am the one who will get screwed over the hardest. It's entirely possible. I mean, there is amazingly a little bit of actual skill in this game, but it's not going to carry you as far as you'd imagine.
Okay. Advanced.
Right.
What's it say? That one. Hope.
Oh well, while we wait, I'll just bring back an old favorite. Because I want to. Where is it?
Oh, I just didn't do this correctly at all.
Oh!
Oh, I just calibrated it completely wrong.
Ah, well, that could explain that.
Yeah, I only calibrated like 4 axes.
Oh, whoops.
Whoops.
That'll be why it wasn't working. I'm a fucking idiot. Let's see if I got that working time. God damn. I'm sorry this is taking so long.
That's fine. I'm just...
I'm also sorry that the Hudson B is not skippable.
Yeah. That's just the way it is.
Okay, stick still isn't... Oh, it still isn't functional, though. Oh. I did configure you. Why are you not working?
Oh god. My
for fuck's sake.
everything just went, hello.
And what did it what did it say to you?
Like something tried to go full screen.
Oof.
My computer did not like that, and it lost its mind for a second, and now all of my desktop is just
Hey, can I This one. Do you think we should jack it instead? What point do we give up and just jack it? That's not what at all.
Wait, what if I...
What if
Ow.
I went to Krusty Burger?
So it should be working.
Where did I keep the file I'm looking for? That's... Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah, alright, I've got it. I'm gonna...
Oh, no! Oh, it's working. It was just something with the menu.
Oh. Right, I'm gonna...
It only emulated one graphics card, so I... So I thought it was emulating multiple memory cards. And as a result, I was trying to move to a memory card that didn't exist.
That might
It's been
explain
working.
it.
Oh.
This whole... Fuck!
Alright, well, I'm just bringing back for the people at home. Something I made for the very first...
fucking sorry.
Something I made for the very first stream I ever did, because I love it. And, here we go.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
I don't think I've ever seen this and I'm scared.
I'm only moderately scared. Zoe.
Deluxe. His soul.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was something I made for the very first stream I ever did on Twitch. That was from the countdown stream, which was something. Something pretty special, and I haven't done anything, I think, of its quality again.
I think it's like an extremely avant-garde, like, silent film.
Yeah, I was doing a full episode of Countdown, and including its ad breaks, which I created, and that was one of them.
Yeah. You know,
and I just went out and I filmed an advert. The VOD no longer exists. However, it is on my YouTube channel. It still exists there. You can watch the episode of Countdown there. It's magical. There is also a clip, I believe, still in existence from it. The numbers round where we had to get 107 when the numbers 107 were there. Anyway.
Numbers.
Right, you're back. You're back in. Controllers are good. Pressing start.
I think it's working.
The dolphin is ready.
Fucking dolphins.
Yeah, okay, it's turned up on
I
stream.
touched a dolphin once, and that dolphin did not want me to, but I got you. I got you, you fucking dolphin. I fucking caught you.
I mean, they'd only do it to you. So you did it to them first?
No, it was... I think it was at SeaWorld back before I knew that SeaWorld was a piece of shit place to be.
Or Shamu found weapons of mass destruction.
Ah, right, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, considering
Poseidon.
Yesterday's stream, yes.
Yeah. fuck SeaWorld.
The SeaWorld
But, like,
stream,
the
yes.
dolphins there are little bastards. They want you.
Right, let's
they
get out
will
of here.
only. They keep swimming past you in a way where, like, if you've got food, you can feed the dolphins there, right? And
Yeah.
the dolphins will happily let you touch them while you feed them a bit of fish.
Mm-hmm.
If you're freeloading me,
Yeah.
right? You don't pay the dolphins. You don't pay SeaWorld to feed the dolphin.
Yeah.
And get photographed. So you just reach out and the dolphins go just close enough to taunt you. I got one though. I got him. I got the fucking dolphin. I got him. Fucking smooth ass motherfucker. I got you. and then my parents paid to just have me and my brother feed them anyway.
Oh.
But you know, I got it for free.
You got it for free?
I touched dolphin for free. I'm proud. Oh, good. Oh, I'm glad that you can turn that off, because I am not dealing with the fucking rumble shit right now. For all I know, this GameCube controller might actually have the rumble broken at this point.
Mm.
Alright,
So,
that's the only option we need to change. So we're
Yeah.
out. Saving that.
I like this Koopa style.
We could go to their board.
That is just Mental's Koopa Soda.
Yeah, it just is.
Well, we could go
Showing
see
up
them.
at the function
There's-
like that.
There's a lot of there's some boards. Some of them are more than others.
I mean, hold on. How do I declare the answer to a prediction? I've forgotten.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Well,
You
we
gotta
haven't,
do it in mod view, I
it
think.
hasn't come up yet. We don't know who's
Hold on.
getting fucked.
Broad request queue there. This has never been cleared in your life. That's not what I'm looking for. Here we are. There's a button for prediction with the choose outcome.
Aha.
Okay, we're good.
My ping is dog crap, but you know what? I got to work.
Yeah.
I do not appear to be moving.
Oh. But you
Oh,
had
dear.
it working.
I did. Am I just in the wrong fucking slot? Hold on. Get.
Good question.
Nope. That's not helping. I've killed my... I'm sorry, I knocked over my microphone.
Yeah.
Who atted me? Netplay.
Oh, buddy. Sorry,
Hi.
Daisy is crying again.
Oh, no.
Hee hee.
Oh, puppy. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's causing this to not work. Is there a... I'm just going to everything, trying to find if there's anything I can do.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, maybe it's not using it because I'm supposed to have it... Do I need to have it set up in slot 3?
No, it needs to be in control of port 1.
Okay, I'm in control of port 1. It should
Yeah,
be working.
because it... Oh, yeah!
What?
Something
What?
just moved!
Now it's working!
Good! Let's go!
What the fuck? I'm Daisy! Fuck you!
Alright,
Jesus
now,
Christ!
who shall join us on this journey? The default, the better brother...
Luigi.
Yeah, it's Luigi.
It's always Luigi.
It's
It's always
Luigi.
fucking Luigi. Oh god, you know what? Do you want Luigi on hard?
We'll
Do you
all
want to
die.
suffer? Yes.
Alright.
Mental gets say in this because they're caring for their fucking dog like a cat.
Right, okay. So we have the easy board. The board where Boo is everywhere.
The board where we just step on you.
The board with Koopa Mental. Shy Guy,
I'm fine with
for
whatever.
some reason, having a jungle thing, and it's also an easy board. And the Greedy Gala, where, wow, the numbers really do fuck you over completely. Because it's even more gambling. But,
I mean, when Luigi is hard.
you know what,
I'm
we're gonna go with...
tempting to
yeah.
suffer, but like I feel like I've played the last two potentially before. Maybe I rented this game at some.
You might have. We're gonna go with Seaside Soiree, I
Yeah.
think.
That's fair. You know the balls better. I'll trust
I
you.
I would have said that one or the Cooper one or the Boo one. I would have not really gone for... Right, yeah, that's correct. No, no!
Oh.
No! Back!
Friendship.
There.
Teamwork.
Minigames, yes. Bonuses, yes. Handicap, I'm the...
Wait.
No.
Oh wait, there's not an option for if Luigi loses, then the prediction is void.
Well,
no.
Well, we better make sure that doesn't happen. Ah!
Why? What's happening?
I don't know. Stop. There we go. Actually,
oh, was that me?
Ah! No, I
was
think
trying
it's
to go
me. It's
left.
me. This is happening. But stop. Yes, these settings are fine.
The way the curtains moves makes me
Party!
uncomfortable.
Party.
Oh, the realization of my lifelong
God,
dream
they're capitalists.
to
Kill
build a beautiful tropical resort. Enjoy the laid-back
You don't deserve
atmosphere
that
and
shirt.
mellow out to my island groove and bask in the sights. Now, shall we decide
Crypto
the
Bro
order?
Koopa.
Oh wait, I have to press buttons.
Yeah, press button.
Shit.
Damn it all.
Fuck.
Oh wait, now mine isn't. Hold up, wait. And there we go. There. Okay.
Luigi's first. Then Mental. Then me. And then you.
Should have predicted me, chat. Should have predicted me.
And its star is there, which is the opposite direction that we go. Yeah, so Mental, you're gonna need 20 coins to buy the star.
Yay.
Oh, Luigi rolled bad. Go!
Yay. Wait, is that... Eh?
You can go to the shop.
Hmm.
I mean, you don't have to buy anything if you go there. You can just leave afterwards.
Let me just see what we got.
Mushrooms. You can't afford the other things.
Mushroom.
My secret is in fact drugs.
Ah.
You remember that? You remember 7 hours ago when we were playing a different game?
Yeah. Oh, bollocks!
Oh, fuck.
Alright, what have we got?
Oh,
it's just coins. Oh, thank God.
Coins?
Congratulations, you've got 33 coins now, through no fault of your own. Nah, I'm not going in. Especially since I'm landing on this space. Damn it. Well, a mini mushroom could be useful somewhere. It's just not generally useful. Ooh, happening.
It's happening!
I mean, this is actually good, but also
Oh God, the
I
dolphin.
got 2 again.
Oh God, the dolphin.
Come on my back and let's ride! I'm touching dolphins. I'm touching
You
dolphins.
are now touching a dolphin.
Yes!
Oh God, you've gotten so close to the star!
Oh my God! I don't have the money for it!
And it's a one versus everyone versus me game.
Oh,
Fish and
God,
drips?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, man.
Is this like-
You're a
is this like
disadvantage
drip
for
or
not being
drown?
British.
Is this like Drip or Drown, but with fish and
Alright.
chips?
Fill the tank with enough water for the Cheep Cheep to swim. I press buttons. You all press the correct button on your turn.
Button.
So it'll ask you to do a button.
Okay.
But it'll give me a sequence.
Oh god, we've got to work together, horrifying.
Yeah, and one of you's an AI, so have fun.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah.
We want to practice, or we want to go straight?
No, we're going in.
I think we just go straight in with
No
it.
practicing, we're just going. Learn by doing.
Now to find out how bad the lag is. Duh.
Oh god.
Ah!
No, that's the wrong button! Shit! X!
Oh. Dang it.
How do you fail to grab a fucking thing? Like, obviously in the game,
Grab
it's
a
like, you have to
bucket.
press the button, but... Luigi!
Nah.
Fuck.
I was fucking up early on, but I managed to catch up.
The Cheapkeep can live in either of these. Fuck off.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it.
Actually, no, wait, hold on. I'm not sure the Cheapkeep can live in either of those. That's not enough room. That Cheapkeep's gonna have a horrible existence. Damn.
Living in that taxidermied cheap cheap.
Oh.
Yeah.
Horrible.
It's telling me when it saves, and that's really fucking me, actually. God damn, Luigi.
Go! Oh.
No, you mother.
Hi.
Welcome to the island.
Alright.
Okay, I think I need to roll bad here, actually, right?
You need to roll, but if...
Because the star's, like, here.
It's down. It's there.
So...
But you have
I need
no
to actually
control over whether you go up or down.
Oh.
None.
Terrific.
So do you get fucked? Here we go.
I feel judging.
Actually, to be fair,
No,
up still gets you to the lottery shop, which isn't terrible.
This is a little shit that... Wait, this is a health and safety
peel.
hazard. Jesus Christ.
You went up.
Thanks.
It is
I have a
worth
small
going into the
mushroom I can get
lottery
through the
shop
hole.
at least once. Because
Always
you get
gamble.
a present.
Don't lose this big lucky party ticket. A 5-point entrance fee. Yep.
Now pick a scratch ticket.
Gambling. Terrific. No. No, if I ignore it, no.
You've got to do it.
I never have to acknowledge
You've got to do it. Nothing for you.
Fuck you, you turtle bastard.
Yeah, I mean, that's a common response to events in this level. But you loop back round to where you were fairly quickly from there, so you're still actually about as far away from the star as we are.
I only made a net loss of 2 coins.
Yeah.
A bomb breakers. Oh my god, JC, a bomb.
A bomb! Oh god, okay.
Oh.
It's a match 3 game!
Oh, I like match 3 games. Those are my favorite.
Except you can also play in other people's zones.
I don't like that.
Okay.
Yeah, so rotate the blocks, move the blocks. That's it. And bomb bombs explode when surrounded. That's it.
Enter the hell zone.
I'm next to Luigi, which is annoying for me.
Oh.
He's gonna
I
get
can fuck over mental.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Thanks, Red Bull.
Damn it all!
Damn it!
Thanks,
No!
buddy.
No! Fuck!
No,
Ah!
Hey, I have a bomb. I don't know if that's actually the correct move. No, you got that one.
Bomb.
Oh god. No, 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 let me back in my zone. Fuck.
Nope, I screwed that one up.
Damn it! Luigi won.
God damn it, Luigi.
Luigi?
I thought I was doing pretty good, and somehow I got the worst score out of anyone.
I thought I was doing terribly, but it went quite well. It's just that Luigi is a god at match 3.
He's kind of a bot, so you know.
God, was he botting us?
I mean, I'm
Jesus
glad we didn't.
Christ.
At least we didn't bring in Donkey Kong. That would have been
Yeah.
a problem.
Why is Donkey Kong, like, even more difficult?
Donkey Kong's a god even if you don't put him on hard. I think.
Oh!
Maybe. I mean, you can't summon him on my stream. I think if we played
He got
Donkey
an
Kong,
orb.
you'd be playing the DK rap the entire time that we're in this game.
Hey!
Oh no.
Which is, yeah.
Okay, so Luigi there bought a Boo crystal ball. So at any point, if they have enough cash, they can just steal a star. But they're probably going to just use it on stealing coins.
Isn't it like, I think the AI works slightly differently depending on what character you pick. At least one Mario Party game, that's how it is.
I don't think
like
it was
some of the
this
prioritized
one.
coins.
Yeah, I have to unfortunately invest in his cabana now because I passed by.
Would you like to invest 5
That's
coins?
how investing works. Mary says you can summon Donkey Kong at any stream with the right sacrifice.
Oh, and now I go away from the star.
Oh no! I'm
Now
sorry.
you must touch the dolphin.
Now I touch the
Touch
dolphin
dolphin.
as it takes me away from the prize. Thanks!
Daisy.
Yeah.
Give me small mushroom.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Oh yeah, so
That'll
if you're
actually
close to
benefit
it,
me
it
if I
doesn't
need to go
matter
through the
which
hole.
direction you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have any coins still, but...
I didn't go
you know.
boom.
I didn't go
Oh
boom.
no.
Oh, it's everyone versus me again. Except,
Hide.
yeah, you have to hide in cannons. I have to pick where you are.
Ah! Okay. So you can change buttons, I guess.
You can change it
Okay.
while it's working it out. But then you're in where you're in, and I have 3 attempts to get you.
Mary's apparently dipping in because James is doing a really weird bit.
Oh, how good. Wonderful. I'm sure that's great content that everyone enjoys.
I'm very... Why are we slacking off James?
I
so
don't
much?
know. Alright, go hide somewhere.
Maybe I don't even know which button I pressed, I'll be honest.
Alright. I've got to set someone on fire. Let's
Uh-oh.
try this. Two of you are dead!
Rip.
Alright, I've
I
just
might
got to
survive.
find you.
Statistically, I might survive.
I've just got to find you. You're not
Oh,
there.
God, actually, wait a minute.
I've got one
I
more
was going to
try.
say, A's actually the one that's most likely to be the biggest and central button.
I've got
So,
one
mashing
more
buttons.
try.
What do you mean it's a 50? What? Why would they do it this way? That means there's a 50-50 chance.
Oh, I lost!
Holy shit! Get fucked.
Lucky you.
Yeah.
You're a good
Now
friend.
you get to kill Wario.
And you all win because I lost.
Oh, I'm less happy about that.
Watched.
10 coins to everyone who isn't me.
Damn. I should have lost. I should have told you.
You should have just told me where you were.
How many does Luigi need to do the theft thing?
50. Oh, he's just using it as coins.
Never mind.
Just stealing
He's just gonna
coins.
steal.
He's just stealing coins. And who has loads of coins?
Oh no! No, you
press A a lot.
In peace.
Go!
Smash!
I am!
Punch that ghost! Thwack him!
I mean, you can't prevent it, but you can adjust. Yep, they stole. They
12?
spent 5 to get
Beat 'em up.
12.
So a net gain of 7
Yeah,
coins.
but you
What a
lost
loser.
12.
Still ahead.
Yeah. Alright, off you go.
No.
I mean, you did have to pay tax. House money, I don't... Is that what tax is?
1!
I think that's what taxes are.
I mean, taxes are supposed to pay for public services, the kinds of things that we all could use in our day-to-day lives.
Oh,
And
God,
the
I did a
general
whole
running
fucking
of
round.
governance, which kind of does need money to work. But,
Under the current economic system. Oh, fuck off.
yeah,
No,
sorry, you gotta
my
pay.
money!
Yeah, it's gone now.
Upa Cabana.
Alright, let's see where you go.
I literally don't want to go the right way. Oh, fuck.
You went the right way.
Oh, no!
Oops.
Have a mushroom instead of cash.
This mushroom had better
That's
give me
those
cash.
shrooms.
It's mushroom.
It makes you big.
It makes you big and miss the star if you big.
Mushroom.
Oh.
Oh!
I'm getting fucked pretty hard.
Lucky
I
mini
feel
game.
like right now.
2 times.
2. Double coins.
Double coins.
One of the options was 1.
Yeah, it can
Could
just
have
be
got a
1.
lucky minigame that's just the exact same as usual.
Yes. Yes, we can.
Take a breather. We drown you.
Just take a deep breath and stay who stays underwater the longest.
Oh, fun.
It's alternate L and R to inhale, and then when the time goes up, you go down, and then we'll see who won.
Okay, I think I
Hold
know
breath.
it.
Damn it, Daisy doesn't know my secret technique.
Alternate
to
your
holding my breath.
lungs. Go! Alright!
Oh, I did not do good.
No,
I
you
did
did
so
extremely
fucking
bad.
bad.
And no! Lose!
Fuck! I don't.
I sat it on my lap and I just went hit it with my little
I'm not
goblin
good at
hands.
breathing.
Yeah, it turns out you're the worst at breathing.
Raid!
Raided by the Fluffy! It's hello Fluffy and everyone. It's my birthday. We're playing Mario Party.
It only took us like an hour to get my GameCube controller working in the computer.
But we got it working. But yeah, for those who are unfamiliar, I'm BadSpaceKing. I'm currently dressed as Wario.
I'll screw over Luigi. Come on.
Oh, you better fuck up,
The
Luigi.
3
Get
mental
fucked, Luigi. Get
marsupials
fucked,
there.
Luigi. Luigi, go fuck your... Luigi. Yes!
Yeah, Luigi got
Luigi.
fucked. Oh,
Oh
back
god,
a
my
minigame!
connection is terrible.
This could fuck all of us!
Oh god, it could. Uh-oh.
30 coins each!
Oh god, Mental died. Mental alived. Oh. Oh, wait a minute, that's...
And they get to pick!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trace the... Oh, God, the line thing. This is gonna be a nightmare.
Hey, Mental.
Mental, you okay?
Mental? Anyway, so the 3 mental marsupials there are mental marsupial.
All 3. I'm me. I'm the eldritchzoe.
And there's the eldritchzoe there.
Human.
Definitely, yeah, definitely a human.
I can breathe. Not very
Yeah.
well, but I can breathe. Like a human.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, good. Sorry, you disconnected and then you went quiet.
My connection be in.
Ah.
Oh,
Okay. So what are we doing?
We are doing a battle minigame.
Okay.
All of our money was stolen. Except yours, you still have money. And we've got to move and trace a line with our big crayons. And the closest we get is
if
the
no
winner.
one gets more than 30, it's a tie.
If if everyone's absolutely dog shit, it's a tie. Like, I have never seen anyone get less than 30. I've never seen that. You'd have to be deliberately fucking up.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so all of the coins bundled up are going to be divided between first and second place.
Oh, fun.
And if there's a leftover, it goes randomly to anyone.
Oh, I need to win this or I'll fucking die.
Yeah, if you win this, you're probably going to get the 20 coins you need.
Oh. Oh, I need to win this.
Then try to win it.
Oh, why? Why is it there? Why is it not? Why is it not?
Why is it not?
What is happening?
Uh-oh.
What is happening? It's not connecting. My controller.
Oh no!
Okay,
Oh, there it
now
goes.
it's. Oh god.
Oh Christ, on a fucking bike, come on. Oh, I'm doing so badly. Luigi's gonna beat me. Luigi's gonna beat me.
Remember that thing you said about less than 30?
You got 41.
Okay.
But I won!
Did I?
Wait, did I actually lose my coins as well, or?
Oh, I'm third.
To be fair, you did lose 30 of your coins.
No coin.
And I got 58
I'm the
coins.
only one with
Yay!
no coins now because Mental had enough coins to survive with coins.
Yeah, Mental was the only one who had enough to survive. Off you go, Mental. Your turn.
Okay. The prediction on who's gonna get fucked is
It's all of us. It's all of us.
It was all of us. It should have always been all of us.
Nobody wins at this game.
We chose suffering.
This is why I love Mario Party.
This is an act of nihilism. You really were onto something.
Yeah, no, that I
Jordan,
wasn't
are you
kidding.
a sadist? No, not a sadist, Bella. Masochist, that's the one.
I don't know, but there's a magic lamp which takes me directly to the start, so I'm buying it.
Oh, no, you fuck. No, you fucking... No. Fuck you. Fucking fuck. Fuck no. Fuck. Fucking fuck.
Yay!
Yay!
Off you go, Daisy, with your no money. 10.
You got no money.
You got no
you
money.
Got no
You
drip.
can't-
You
Nope.
got no bitches. Leave my sight. No sauce, no juice, no drip, no bitches.
Oh, yeah.
Book squirm.
This is a good one. The only control is move with the stick. Avoid getting flattened
Oh,
by
hell yeah, this
pages. Go through the holes.
Enter hole.
Yeah.
Enter hole.
Move. Move for shadows.
Hole.
There we go. That's it. That's the game.
So it's like hole in the wall?
Yeah, except the hole is coming down from above.
Where's the punch you in the face button?
There isn't one on this
Oh
game.
god, no, that's how that works! No! Oh, Jesus wept! Fuck you, Luigi!
Yeah, kill him!
Hi, Mental.
Hello.
Wait!
Oh, God.
Oh, Mental's dead!
Effing fuck. Oh!
No depth perception. Help.
Oh!
What? Oh no!
What was that, like, crotch of the star that got you?
Oh, I got hit by the star dick. Fuck.
Luigi, you are not defeating me. Screw you.
You gotta murder Luigi. You gotta shove him.
Just-
Yeah! Did it! Oh,
He's
yeah!
dead!
the moon
fuck
crotch
Luigi.
got him.
I killed him!
Damn, the river got him.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. What a shame. Luigi died of ligma.
This is no longer about beating each other. This is about beating Luigi and Luigi only.
Just we take Luigi out back and beat him with sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to the lottery. Oh, you better lose, Luigi. Luigi better fucking lose. You fucking
Yeah, he
scratch
lost.
it. Oh, yes, get fucked.
He lost. He gambled and lost.
Gambling should only be won when it's me that does it.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, Mental, do you go the right way? Let's find
Do
out.
I get bananaid?
Time to do a cartoon physics.
You went the wrong way!
I got bananaid.
Hey,
Oh,
but you can gamble too!
what a shame. Mental will.
Alright, you've got a ticket as well. Rotate the ball.
Rotate the control stick around
Oh, the
once.
ball's one.
Go.
Rotate.
You got a prize!
Give me my mushroom. Mushroom.
Oh,
Mushroom.
oh, a super mega. That's actually
Which
not
one
bad.
Which one does that one do?
It makes you big and gives you 3 dice. If you want to get somewhere in a hurry, that's the one.
Incredibly large mushrooms are important.
Why did I do that? I've got a... why did I do that? I've got a lamp. I could have just gone to the star. I could have just gone.
No. Oh fuck! I forgot to press B. Oh, I could have done it as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
you could have stomped on me and taken my money.
I could have done a mushroom. I could have mushroom. Why did I not mushroom?
Especially
Oh,
right
yeah.
after me also failing to use an item.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna. Make
And
that
you
mistake.
criticizing me about it.
That's the character shown in the wanted poster 3 times to win. Okay.
Rotate.
Okay.
So L and R is left and right. The stick is up and down. A is extend claw.
I gotta finger someone. Got it.
The one character is hidden behind a door. But you can't find him. Wait for it to open. I'll find another door. So we need to get them 3 times.
I'm not sure I quite get this, but I think I'll get it once we see it.
Yeah, it's... We gotta find... we gotta find Thwomp. Well, I don't think that's... I don't remember all the names of the Thwomp variants.
Oh, why does my...
Oh.
There. God, the lag is so bad.
I see. It's a first-person shooter.
Got him.
Yeah! Oh, you were oh, Mental was nearly there.
Jesus.
Mental was close.
I choked at the last minute.
My internet isn't very good, and can I start blaming the lag for all of my problems?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm playing with ping from the other side of the planet, so...
Yeah, but I'm on Wi-Fi, so...
So am I!
No, your Wi-Fi's better than...
And now, Luigi doesn't have enough money for the star. And he's leaving!
I am the most victimized one here.
Everyone has it better but me!
Now I gotta wait until you're in my sight so I can step on you.
Fuck!
Go, Mental!
Mental! You have to ask before stepping on me. Consent is important, buddy.
You are correct. Oh. You bastard.
I'm just dying. Oh god, no! Oh! Oh, the destruction.
Yeah,
oh
no,
god, he built in Florida.
You still don't get the money back, even though you don't get to stay there.
This is what's going to happen to everyone's houses. The environmental collapse happens.
I'm just going to
when it happens, you mean that it's happening.
When it gets worse, I don't know. Fuck. I was trying...
No, them's the cheeks.
Oh. Oh, this guy cheeked up. Oh.
Makes your genie big and round.
Very into this guy. Oh, I know some people very into this guy.
Yeah, I'm certain there is certain art of this gentleman.
Yeah.
I'm certain of it.
Oh.
I'm buying a star.
What if you pressed no to be funny?
You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't go. You just not. You'd have just wasted. You'd have just wasted it. It's.
Well, I mean, box. Okay, this time I press B.
Yeah, well, you gotta press A first to get to them. But now B.
B.
Go! Become
I need to
big.
enlarge myself. Inflate myself big and round.
Engorged.
Why is this so horny?
Because it's us?
Oh, now I get a fucking 9. I see how it is.
A 9 and a 6.
Nice.
Oh, I literally can't do it because it's broken.
Yeah, there's no cabana. You can't stay there.
A 2v2.
Oh, it's one of the ones where we get money no matter what.
Paradise nuts.
But I'm working with the AI, and you're working together.
Oh, so we're boned.
Cooperate in the boat. Don't worry, our internet's bad. So,
Teams cooperate in the boat.
Both of us
the
will be in
parachute.
sync.
The boat driver moves and speeds up and slows down. The parachute just moves around.
Okay.
Going slower makes the parachute lower, and going faster makes you go higher. But, you know, obstacles. Don't get hit.
Oh, jeez.
And that's it. And also, no, we don't know who's doing the boat before we go into the game.
Yeah.
Off we go! Alright, I'm parachuting. Oh, well, eldritchzoe, looks like you're driving.
I'm driving a parachute.
You're driving.
Okay.
Oh,
careful.
God.
We gotta get faster. We need the balloon.
Oh.
Oh, I hit the thing. Sorry. So you're at the right speed, I hope.
Damn it! Luigi, get him! Ah!
Oh. Speed up. No, slow down. Fuck. I'm trying to predict things, and that's bad for my brain. Ow, my blood. I need to keep that inside myself.
Yeah.
Well,
Piled on, apparently.
I'm blaming my Wi-Fi again.
Dumpstered.
Well, you got 16 coins each.
I'm actually trying. I'm doing so bad. I'm genuinely shocked at how bad I'm doing.
Don't worry, it's Mario Party that's the enemy.
I mean, yes, we're all killing Luigi in this with knives, but like, also y'all are the enemy, and also so is my wife. I'm gonna move into a new house. I'm gonna bring my girlfriend. I'm gonna kiss her on the face with all of my mouths.
Okay,
my
we might need to
mouths.
take a moment. Daisy has to go out again. I am so sorry.
Yeah, well,
Don't
we'll be
worry.
able to wait when. Yeah, like we can just hang on your turn and wait. It's fine.
Tell Daisy that she's a good dog.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, is Daisy a good dog? We need to
I
think
mean,
about the
we
morals
need to
of this.
assume. I mean, there's a general
Oh,
assumption that dogs are good.
Sudden thought. I've just realised my water's kind of empty, and this.
You
is
can
just-
sort that out.
Are
You've
you
got
good
time
to be on your own for a second?
Yeah, you got
Okay.
time.
Look,
I'll-
watch me sleep.
All right. Wow, what an offer. Don't mind me just watching eldritchzoe sleep. Peering in through the vastness of space. It's fine. So hey everyone, how you all doing? Wow. I'm gonna win and all that. Wahoo! No, that's Mario. I was about to do like that was a better impression of Mario than in the Mario movie joke. Like that hasn't been said 100,000 times by everyone because yes, it was a bad choice. It was always a bad decision. Scouse Luigi.
Let us go. Hello.
Hello.
It is me, Mario.
Yeah.
From Mario Brothers.
Yeah.
Have you seen my brother, Luigi? He's going to give you a spaghetti heaping of information.
Yes.
Wahoo.
Wow.
Hey, Luigi.
Yeah?
Do you think we should watch the scene with the titties from Night of the Living Dead live on twitch.tv?
No, my good brother Mario. We should not. It would be against the terms of service. Yippee.
What are you, a fucking cop, Luigi? Jesus Christ, man, I told you to be better than this.
I ain't going back to jail.
Twitch can arrest you.
Aguma, I cannot just pull a Scouse accent out of my ass.
Scaz. I mean, I'm okay at accents, but the thing is, I drift.
Yeah.
If I'm not, because I'm not very.
Yeah.
It's ADHD. It's always fucking ADHD. Jesus Christ. But Scouse, no. Hey, you're come from Scouse. No, I think this is
I'm
Liverpool,
from
actually.
Scouse.
Hello, I'm Luigi.
Scouse.
I'm from Liverpool.
Right, we're back. We're going. We don't have to pretend to be Scouse Luigi anymore.
I don't have to. But what if I did anyway? Huh?
Well, you can. Yeah, I mean, nothing's stopping
I'm
you.
a big fan of them Liverpoolers. Alright, I'm Dan from Doctor Who.
Oh, I don't have
I'm played by John Bishop. I really like pretending to be a museum tour guide, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's definitely not weird.
I was written out in my last episode. Bit of a shame, really. He's quite a good character.
Yeah, he
actually.
didn't stay long. It was a bit of a shame, really.
No, I mean, he was mostly there probably just because they already had the other two actors not available. But, like, it was pretty fun.
Yeah.
I hope he gets some good stories and spin-off material because he deserves it. He's a fun character. Didn't outstay his welcome.
Look, at some point they'll want some Big Finish money, and then we'll get
Yeah.
more of that, and that'll be great.
Gary Russell comes specifically to your house, and Gary doesn't work there anymore. Why am I saying...
Why are you saying Gary Russell? He doesn't work
I
there
don't
now.
know.
I don't think he's worked there for like
Gary.
15 years.
No, he hasn't. I don't know why I went with Gary. I could have said Nick Briggs.
Yeah,
Nick
who
Briggs
actually still works there.
Gary.
Anyway,
none of you know
go.
what the fuck I'm talking about. If you're not,
No.
I do. Go,
Oh Jesus.
Daisy. Daisy's turn.
Oh shit! I'm Daisy. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot who I was
Gary.
playing. I forgot.
And unfortunately, because you have to pass by, you don't have enough money for the star anymore.
Now you have to pay taxes.
Second star, I haven't been able to fucking... Please send me up. I want to go up. Let me go up. Let me go up, Ukiki. Ukiki, send me the fuck up. Up, Ukiki. Up we go.
No,
Ukiki, yes!
you went down. You went down.
Oh, my depth perception betrayed me.
Oh,
Wait,
you're
what?
off to the other side of the board.
Oh. Oh, terrific. I'm a big fan of this one. Yet again, I touched Dolphin. Yahoo!
Just, you're going to Brazil.
All right, I'm with you, Mental.
Yeah.
Team Treasure Trek. Oh shit. Okay, depending on how... I mean, okay, we have an advantage. Because the AI is really dumb at this game. They're really bad. But we'll see.
I got my controller got stuck around my seat. Oh, okay.
Find
So it's a
the
maze?
blocks inside the maze of our colors, and then we must make them touch.
Oh.
We've got to go
Okay.
get them and make them touch.
Okay.
Rubber blocks
You gotta
on
touch
each other.
blocks.
Yeah, so we'll
Touch
start
blocks.
on the other end of the map from where our blocks are.
Yes. 2 players on the left, the red team, and 2 on the right, and the blue team, apparently.
Yeah, and like they'll be on the
Oh.
our cubes will be on the opposite sides.
Oh, I'm with
Okay.
Yeah, you're with an AI. Have fun.
I'm with Luigi.
Yeah.
It's like you would just like chase down your AI.
Oh, brilliant. Wait, do I get the red? No, I don't. Okay.
Oh wait. So what do
You
I
want,
just?
you don't want blue. You want red.
Oh.
No, fuck. No, you need to go the other way, George.
Piss off, Luigi.
Oh god, I found the other fucking red one! Jesus Christ.
Oh, good. Mental,
Oh.
go to that.
No, yeah. Where
Oh,
are
I
you?
found Luigi.
Well,
I
follow-
found Luigi. He's following me. Come on, Luigi. It's oh my god, are you kidding me?
You somehow won! We suck!
I fucking hate that this is the one time I won.
These some coins.
Oh god, now the ship's gonna. Oh. I'm gonna have to fuck a robot.
Okay.
Wait.
Why wouldn't
Wait,
you?
actually, no, I'm fine with fucking robot.
Yeah, what's the problem?
Yeah, no, actually, I'm pretty cool with this. Look, my words travel faster than my thought. You have to understand.
Oh, Luigi's going for it.
Uh-oh.
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 But
Uh-oh.
if he goes too far, he will pass it and
actually,
not get it.
No, I'm out of range.
Oh, he's not getting it.
Stepping on me.
He's not getting it.
Fine.
But he's going 27 spaces.
Luigi, where are you going? Buddy.
He's gonna squish me.
Luigi. Wait,
Luigi,
banana
what are you
will still
doing?
affect him?
Yeah, banana will still work.
Oh god, he's gonna squish me.
I think I'm also in danger.
I'm in danger.
No.
Oh! I live!
Holy shit.
Just! Oh!
Oh, fucking hell.
You
Just
could
gonna
get him right
re-squish
back, but he's quite far away.
Oh my god.
It's promising. Maybe.
No. This is gonna do it. I think this is gonna do it.
Yes, it just gets us.
Loser.
What?
Everyone's a loser. Yay.
Christ. Oh no.
Wait, how does that work if I'm on the
It
square
doesn't
with
matter. Yeah, I'm not hitting you.
You? Okay. I was like, wait a minute, we can talk this out.
Oh. Well, I want to go up, Okiki. I want to go up. Please. Please.
This is a fucking farce.
Yeah.
This is a fucking farce.
Battle game. That's actively bad for me.
Holy
That's
shit.
bad.
It exploded.
20 coins each.
Oh, there goes most of my money.
There goes all of Mental's.
Yeah.
It's all
Rip.
gone.
Oh.
Please,
can we not do the crayon one for variety?
Yeah.
I also hate it, but can we just variety?
Alright, we'll do the other one. This is the fishing one? Yes,
Yeah,
the fishing
wait.
one. Now,
What?
the rumbles don't work, so what we have instead is an exclamation mark.
Exclamation, okay.
Fishing minigame time.
It's
Serious
just
mode,
press
actually.
A when you see the thing. That's it. That's all. That's it.
Yeah.
Just don't press
Jokes
it
on you
early.
nerds, I was saying quick recall.
Just need to press A when the thing says to do it.
God, wait a
Mental?
minute.
Oh, that was it?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Holy shit.
Forgot that I have the bad
How did I do the best?
Bad.
I've got the Wi-Fi problem.
You did the best.
I live
How
on
the
the other
shit?
side of the fucking planet.
No, I've definitely got the worst Wi-Fi. Don't worry about it.
Nothing from Mental at all.
Oh,
Mental gets
penny.
one coin.
I get
I'm
a
so
penny.
sorry.
One coin. Luigi, you get nothing.
Luigi gets nothing, yeah.
I also like that it's on the stream. It was an exclamation mark coming out of Mental's head as well. Let me. Where am I?
I go, whoa!
You
Okay,
are all the way
I
over here.
am
You're heading
going-
down.
I have to go down. So this is
And then you go up that way.
possibly the furthest possible distance to get to this fucking star.
Well,
It's got some good stuff in the way, I guess.
Oh!
Item. Big.
Also, you are right in front
Oh,
of the
you
mini
fuck.
mushroom minigame.
Oh.
So if you
I don't know
use
what
it
that
next turn, you will get to do that game, regardless of what you roll.
Oh. Oh, neat. I didn't know that was a thing.
That's the thing, yeah,
Right.
those little
Oh.
platforms are for mini when you are small.
Well, I like being small, so I'm down with this.
Hey, if you're small, would you like hugs? I like
small.
hugging small people and large people and people.
You're allowed to do hugs, it's fine.
Hooray!
We've also got a... Okay. Row right, row left. Both of... Okay,
So
I see. So
yeah, it's ores. It's
Wait, so wait, which war is which?
A is right, B is left.
Bearing in mind that's
Okay.
how it is on the GameCube.
That's how it is on the GameCube controller, rather than this
yeah.
controller.
I'm literally
so
flipping
sorry,
my controller upside down.
I'm so
B and A
sorry.
is just forward, and I'm with Luigi. Again, it's you two piloting the
Oh
boats.
no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait. God. Wait, it's a teamwork thing.
It is. It's a teamwork game.
Shit. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think I just mash right. Yeah.
A plus B at the same time just takes you forwards.
Oh, God.
Why is it not picking up any of my stuff?
Well, it's because I'm doing bad. You understand?
Ah, a fire!
God. Oh, I'm turning the wrong way. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. I'm sorry.
I'm putting you out of your misery!
You can see that my things are out of sync the whole fucking time. I was trying.
What is that weird looking dinosaur thing?
Blessy.
I'm trying. Yeah. They're from Mario 64. Except this is a weird boat version of them.
This is the Plessy they don't want you to see. This is the Funko Pop Plessies.
Oh,
Funko
no.
Plessy.
The Funko Plessy? No.
No!
Mental,
Stop!
please. Mental. Mental, no. I can't live in a world with the Funko Pussy.
No.
I can't.
It would be very hard.
I can't live in that world.
It would be
I'm
very
sure
hard. It
that's the
wouldn't be
appeal to
good.
some- No! God, no. No. No.
I mean, it's just vinyl plastic. It wouldn't be that great.
Oh, somebody's fucked a Funko Pop. You know that.
Of course.
It's just inevitability. that
Yeah,
someone-
no, it's definitely happened.
They got in hospital afterwards. They probably have a horrible infection.
Mm.
I'm sorry. We need to get off this
16.
topic
Get 'em.
immediately.
Get him!
Steps on you.
Get fucked, Luigi.
You're not gonna get the star if you go that way. If you go the normal way.
Aguma, what do you mean by hot gluing
Oh no.
in this context?
I know exactly what he means. No.
Oh,
Evil.
I don't want to know, do I?
That takes you towards things that are good.
I should have been Waluigi. I wanted to be a human girl, but like, I could have been Waluigi, you know?
Yeah, you could have been Waluigi.
Damn.
You had the opportunity.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't take this opportunity, in hindsight. Roll the balls.
I get a mushroom.
Rotate your balls.
It's a super mega. Hooray! No! Ah!
Oh.
I don't even get
Jesus.
to stay in the cabana. The Cooper cabana. Remember, use the... You missed it.
Oh, shit!
Oh, now you're going on another ride.
I'm so sorry. I'm genuinely just fucking stabbing myself again. It's like you press A and then you're like, well, press A again then.
Yeah, but you've gotten closer.
Oh, that was a fucking garbage shortcut.
Well, you skipped a corner.
I mean, I skipped a corner. But
And
it's
now
like,
we are together.
I'm sorry.
In
I'm
Cheap
the easy
Cheap
AI in
Sweep.
this fucking stream.
I'm questioning all of my life choices.
I'm sorry.
Get Cheap Cheeps in the net.
I've thought of a
Move,
thing.
catch, empty net.
I've thought of a horrifying, terrible thing.
Good.
Cum jar Funko Pop.
Yeah, of course.
No.
Of course, they... Yeah, sure, why not? Look, I've seen into the depths of Funko Pop. I know what they're capable of.
You've looked at the abyss, and the abyss is a Funko Pop.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's in the eyes, you know?
Yeah, it's just the eyes.
You know, I've actually threatened to turn Pank into a Funko Pop, and they're like, do it. Do it. I want to see it. I will print it out. And I'm like, oh no.
Oh no.
No, you're not.
You'd
you're
make
not
it
supposed
real. Oh no.
God.
You can't allow
You
that
know-
to come into existence.
The horrifying
No.
thing is, if you did that to me, I'd probably turn it into a fucking avatar. Stream.
Well, I know Cormano the Mage made a Stag Runner Funko Pop. Like, just
Yeah.
it's 2D, but it's still a Funko Pop. And I'm just like,
I already forgot the controls.
A, to catch fish. You can
Oh, yeah.
catch up to 3, and then you...
Arch
B,
fish.
to dump... Once, then go to our thing
Oh my-
and dump them in... Yeah, like that.
Got him. So bad.
Oh, you have to, like, hold it. I'm what in the business called.
Alright, I'm getting out of here.
Oh, okay.
I'm what they call in the business fucking abysmal.
How do you... There we go. I thought I had way more than that.
Blue.
Fuck you, Luigi. I wish I could just stab Luigi.
Alright, I'm good, I'm
That
good.
would make this so much easier.
Somehow we won. Thank you, Luigi.
Oh my god! That was out of nowhere!
It was not. I caught like 2 fish the entire time. Luigi caught like 70. I kept trying to stop him and like failed.
Hmm.
Trying
Just
to
over
stop
there
Luigi
with a
catching
brick in
fish
your
nearly
hand, chasing
resulted in
Luigi.
getting more fish. You know, this would be a fun one to watch back and look at how bad I'm doing at literally every fucking... At literally every... I am like... I'm
Oh,
practically
Luigi's
throwing-
bought it.
Oh,
We have to kill Luigi.
you have to kill Luigi.
Alright, I'm only ahead on coins, so...
I mean, I'm a broke-ass bitch. I'm definitely
Oh my
losing.
god! If he goes down...
Kiki, you better rig this fucking thing. Come on.
Yep.
Rig. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank fuck you, Kiki. Thank you. Ah.
They're going in! Don't. Don't! Don't do it. They didn't do it.
Good.
Oh no. How terrible for you. How awful. Oh, no!
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I see. I see.
thank God. Could have been a star. That would have been bad. Alright. 2.
No. Could have been worse. Could have gotten 3 and then saw Bowser Goatsy.
Come on. Make me go down.
This is certainly a time.
Damn it!
Gee,
I'm gonna take the gamble. Nope.
Wow. Have there been any successful scratch cards in the
No.
entire game?
Not this game.
No. I'm starting to think this Toad's ripping us the fuck off. Wait, George, you have 2 mini mushrooms. You could have gone through that pipe.
Yeah, but I couldn't have reached it in one move.
I guess.
Like, if I undershot, then I'd be like, yeah, I'll do it next time, but
Yeah.
I didn't.
I mean, you do have 2.
Yeah.
The star's over here right now, right?
Star is, yeah, so actually going on
It's
the
there.
dolphin's a good idea.
Oh, it was
Also, I don't know how much
Oh, no,
longer
you-
I can
you-
keep going. My brain is just soup.
Yeah. Wait, where did I get 60 coins?
The end will be, we will reach the end in time. In due time.
I feel like this is like Monopoly.
Oh god, please
Yes.
don't. That's
Monopoly's worse, though.
that's hell.
To be fair. I just had unlocked a memory of playing like Monopoly Junior on my PC constantly as a kid. I don't know why. Oh, jigsaw puzzle.
Jigsaw puzzle! Complete jigsaw puzzle! That's it. That's what it is.
I'm gonna hate this.
Why are my controls? There. No, come on. No, damn it. There.
This was pretty easy.
Had to prevent Luigi from winning. I had to stop them. I had to stop them. And now I'm in the painting world.
Oh.
He's gonna
that's
roll out of that
classic.
fucking car. He's...
What are we? Wario's fucking dead.
Wario dies in a vehicular manslaughter accident.
He's just gonna roll right off the back of that and just crack his head on the pavement.
Jesus.
Ah, just what I need. Him directly in front of me while I have a Mega Mushroom. That's exactly what I want. Oh no!
Not Bowser, God
It's
save!
Bowser time!
Ah. It's time to see 9/11.
God. Oh, it's just a mini Bowser.
Oh, that's fine.
Hey, well, the mini Bowsers, what kind of dastardly deed can I do for you today? Oh, you bastard.
I mean, whatever happened was gonna be bad. But,
What about Bowser Revolution?
that's when Bowser shows up. Bowser wasn't
Yes.
present.
Bowser Revolution.
Bowser Revolution is good. But, you know, not for the people who have a lot of money. It's bad for them. you're the person who has lots of money.
Oh fuck! I forgot I'm the bourgeoisie now.
You're the bourgeoisie
Shit.
currently. Come on,
I mean,
come
to
on,
try
come
to
on,
get
come on,
stars.
come on! Damn it!
The
Neighbor of the
accumulated
beast.
wealth of the Wario and the Luigi are potentially more. You fucker.
It's mine now. Now I'm the bourgeoisie with 69 coins!
Sex number.
Nice.
I didn't know you had a command for that.
Oh no!
Adding that to my list.
Time for Bowser Goatsy.
Here we go again. Okay. I lose 20 coins.
Get taxed.
You're back to being the
Pay your
bourgeoisie.
taxes, BSK.
Oh, sorry, I'm typing.
Oh, typing to do a nice command.
Yeah, I'm also making sure that I know that Blut probably was blur in my other note because like I just wrote like pixelated Blut. Blue
Oh,
thing.
Pixelated
I'm
Blut.
sick. Yeah, it's genuinely incomprehensible. I was sick. Cumbargo, no! God, that's... I literally have added commands because Mental's been putting them in as jokes sometimes. I can't put all of them, just some of them. Because eventually Nightbot will try to stab me, you understand? Oh my god, I could have done the mini mushroom again!
Alright, pick a thing.
This one seems like it'll fuck me the worst.
Oh!
Holy shit, a win?
You got 30 coins!
Hey, rich get richer.
I mean, I'm third, so... This is
Oh yeah, but we're
suboptimal.
still at the point where bonus stars can make all the difference.
Yeah. Oh, an item. Let's hope I remember to
What's the
fucking
win
use it
state for this
time.
again?
When the turns are over,
Yeah.
we have an amount of turns.
Hmm.
And when they are done, we see how many stars... We also get the bonus stars at that point.
Yeah.
Who am I with? I'm with Mental.
Yay.
I'm sorry, Luigi.
And the rumbles start.
I'm not sorry. Don't understand.
Well, there won't be a rumble.
Hold
There'll
on.
be a...
There'll be a
There'll be a... Ah! So, yeah, we move, and when we don't want to move and hold on to the wall, we do that.
So I'm gonna be the first one to lose.
But you're tied to your partner.
Don't worry. Multiple people have to die.
Oh, come on!
No, it happened again. It happened again.
Come on!
Oh wait, that's not an exclamation mark. That's a...
Wait, there.
Come on, Luigi. Pick it the fuck up, buddy. I am so fucking paranoid.
I managed to hold on for us both. I actually think we're losing.
I am
Yeah, we are.
so fucking frightened, dying. I don't trust Luigi to do good once I'm... Come on, no!
Yes! Oh no, you hit the rock side!
No, 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 no!
Yeah!
Just
I
barely.
thought I could greed it. I thought I could greed it.
But you did not! You
greed
couldn't!
I thought I could greed it.
Nope!
Oh.
It was your doom.
Final Fantasy XIV has taught me to be greedy. Damn.
But in the
Now we need to
flip,
find
but on the positive
Luigi.
side, Luigi didn't get any money.
I mean, that is the positive. Fuck Luigi.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
It's just everybody has to take a dive for Luigi.
Oh, I'm gonna have to murder Luigi.
Go!
I'm gonna have to murder Luigi.
Damn it.
I had no
Yeah,
reason to
but
use a mini. None at all. Oh! Battle game!
Oh no! Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is gonna go bad, isn't it? Oh god, please no!
30 coins!
Oh, oh no! Jesus Christ!
For variety, here is another one.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Paths of peril! Walk without falling off.
Okay.
Oh.
Move.
Fun.
Move.
You run carelessly. You will surely fall.
Oh. My anxiety's going really bad, and I think it's because I maybe had too much caffeine this week. By which I mean I had any caffeine this week. I bet you can just like fucking speed run.
Nope,
this shit,
there we go.
actually.
You're not dead. You're gonna get picked up and put back.
Oh god. It's so hard doing this with a control stick.
Oh Christ.
Oh, I went...
Why is it
Oh,
so
the hitbox
difficult?
on this is alright now. Luigi!
Luigi fell.
Oh. Oh god, right, because I have input lag.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Alright, Luigi was third. This is good news.
Oh. Hey.
We took all the
Fuck
money
Luigi.
from the poor and gave it to ourselves.
We are the bourgeoisie.
Yeah. You can have
You
a...
get a single
you can have a penny.
Why do they keep giving Mental a penny? That's so
After
Is it
stealing
because I
all
have-
of Mental's money.
Is it
It's
because I
me.
have like an odd number of things, so I get the final penny?
No, it's random who gets the final when we have an odd number. It's totally random.
taunting
I
you.
could have got
Hold
it
on.
despite winning.
Okay.
But each time it's you.
I can bully Luigi.
Yeah.
End of sentence.
Yeah, you could bully Luigi. I think that's the right and moral choice.
Hmm. Also, this means I don't have to pay the cabana because I'm too big.
Yeah. You're too big. They're not gonna stop you.
I get literally
You get nothing.
for doing that.
Yeah, he doesn't have any money.
But I bullied Luigi's. Better go fucking down. Come on.
You did.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh.
And now you're going to the other side of the board.
Oh. I don't like touching dolphins anymore.
You've touched that dolphin a lot this game.
Yeah. They're gonna start rumors about me, aren't they?
I mean, I'm just saying you're probably going to get a star for it.
Wait, you do get a star for doing the most events?
Yeah.
I'm gonna literally get the dolphin touching stuff.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Congratulations, you touched the dolphin.
Okay.
Yep, we must fulfill the order.
Oh god, it's Wilmot's warehouse.
Move. Open box. Memorize the boxes before they spin.
Oh, this is gonna
Spin
go bad.
box. Rotate a box in your mind.
My brain's fucking sludge. This isn't gonna go well. I should already be asleep. Wait, I'm Daisy. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh, I don't remember anything.
Yeah, I don't either.
You're not supposed to mix them! Ah! Nope. Out of soup.
That was all
Oh.
Luigi. I did nothing. That was at least me. I remembered that one. I remembered that one.
Fries. I'm keeping an eye on the fries. I've memorized one thing and it's useless. Fuck.
I got the soup. No, 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 come on, no. Fucking.
It's literally not. It stopped letting me pick up boxes. It's like, no, you've done enough damage.
Wait, why did I give Luigi money? What am I doing?
I think
I
it's
should
less
have
that you
thrown
gave
it.
Luigi money. It's less that you gave Luigi money and more that we failed to stop him.
To be fair, yeah.
Rage against Luigi.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, how is it measuring total moves left?
It's number of turns.
It's number of turns.
Well, how many turns are left?
When I get to the point where I can look, I will.
It will give us a.
There will be a 5-turn
oh,
left count when it tells us.
Luigi's coming to join me.
Oh no! Thank God, he lost. He spent half of all his money on nothing.
You didn't even get an item.
Yeah, he got nothing. Oh, he got some of it back.
Invest. Would you actually invest your single
My
coin?
single coin.
Oh. Uh-oh, is this one of those stealing
Yeah, he's
spots?
taking it. He's taking your coin.
Oh no. No.
He's taking it from you.
Oh. My blood.
Oh no.
Anyway, Warrior's the only one who can get them to start now.
Mansell, has this killed you? Are you dead?
It has. My brain is soup.
You're dead. Press A.
Oh wait, what?
That's it. You're Wario!
I'm Wario!
Wario!
Has it killed your brain?
Yep, you don't have any coins, so...
Oh. Is there any
Daisy
benefit
takes
to
me out back and
doing
shoots
the
me.
small mushroom?
Daisy old yellers me for being poor.
That technically is.
All
Remember
right.
the dice roll 1 to 5.
Where are you going? Where's Mental going?
This is... It's me! Give it 5. Oh, falls. And now I can use the small mushroom next turn to get that minigame I forgot about last time.
Yay!
Oh, Wow, I guess
You should get
technically
another
I
one.
made a net gain?
Go!
You just redeemed nothing, thank you.
Oh, not this again, no.
Press A!
Oh no. Oh no.
Press A!
Oh, I forgot which one this is. Super nothing! Hold on, wait. Yeah, we did this one already. We know there was this one already. Wait, I don't know what team I'm on. Oh,
Well, back round again.
Oh,
Have
I'm
a
on team
drink.
red. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Connected die?
No, that's how many turns.
Oh.
Wait,
That's
what?
not visible on my screen for some reason. That's weird.
Oh, it's because I was... Oh, no, it should... Oh,
Oh god. Back myself in the corner.
Ah, damn it!
It's not Luigi!
No! Stop!
Come on, Luigi.
No!
Wrong way, dumbass.
Shut up!
I'm sorry, that was me.
Yeah, well, it's your
Just
go.
elbow drop
Off you
me.
go.
You gotta hydrate in the stretch.
Yeah,
and,
alright, I'll
no
do it.
recall intervention work in this place. There is no escape.
God.
I can stretch as well, actually. Hold on.
You fool. You're making Luigi rich.
Oh god, wait. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I forgot.
You're
about
Daisy.
Luigi.
Do Daisy thing.
Look, I'm gonna fuck the robot Luigi.
Okay.
It's inevitable.
I'm sorry, what?
It's inevitable.
Okay.
Bye, Luigi. Off he
That's
goes.
the dolphin, Luigi. It's what you deserve.
He's gonna steal my dolphin powers.
Your dolphin Mancy.
Yeah. That's my thing.
So hello
Touching
everyone,
the
all my
dolphin.
co-hosts have gone mad.
Gone?
More mad. It's Daisy's go.
No, it's
And that's
Warrior's
you.
go on my stream.
Oh.
What the fuck did we desync?
What did you do?
What did you fucking do, George?
It's Wario
I'm
on my
pressing A.
screen.
I've pressed A a bunch of times. I'm trapped on Wario. What the fuck?
What
Oh,
did
now
you
Wario's
do?
going.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Desync has happened
You've
quite
got hidden
badly.
blocks.
What did
Got a-
you
You've got a hidden
do?
block. You've got a hidden block on my screen. Hold on, can I screen share this? I can. What if we get both timelines on? What if we get
Make
both
the timelines
on
touch.
screen?
Oh no,
Make the
things have
timelines
desynced
touch.
horribly.
Here,
Oh, what meant
George. Here, look.
Yeah.
Just here. Let me get a second. I'll get
Yeah.
a second screen actually.
Yeah.
A second screen share. 'Cause
Yeah.
You gotta see this.
Okay, please.
You will not believe this crap.
Hold on, I'm gonna do mine as well if I can manage it. Oh, Discord is hating me.
Oh, here, wait, here.
Now
George.
Daisy's turn on my screen.
Okay.
Add another source. Here, wait. And it's
Yeah, I can see that it is now Daisy's turn.
Just gonna quickly zoom over to the map to.
there you go.
where
Here,
Wario
here.
is now.
Use this source. This is what we're seeing.
Just put the alternate timeline in a small box in the corner.
I'm not seeing mentals.
But it's the
I've got one.
Video Ninja thing for the
Oh, right.
for the stream, so they
Oh,
can see it.
Little
right.
videos. That makes more sense, actually.
That makes
I've got
tons more sense. What?
Hey Ash, what is this nightmare image that you sent me?
Snoof, snoof. Is the camera moving on your end, by the way, Mental? Am I
Yes.
controlling yours? Good.
Yes. Wait, what do you mean controlling mine?
Is it synced?
It's not your
With my
turn.
one?
It is.
It is on my screen.
It's not on my screen.
Oh no! What the fuck has happened? Hold on, I'm gonna add a video.
Girl, help! Girl, help!
Oh god, okay.
I want to get off Mr. Boat's wild ride.
Is
Do I need
this?
to make a new video for this, actually? Oh god.
Yeah, you can make a second one.
Share a screen.
Ah.
No, that's not it. Oh crap, I've broken my video, haven't I?
Yeah.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. Okay, no, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. There we go. Just make a second video quick.
Yep.
Right screen. No, not right screen share. Nope, that's also
Wait,
the
here,
wrong
wait.
one.
Let me try one more time.
Dumbass.
Yeah, no, I have no control over this. This is not my timeline.
Okay.
Someone has assimilated my form.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear this?
I
Yeah,
can
I'm
hear
hearing you.
noises.
Yeah,
Here's my timeline.
I can't do
let's,
it.
Let's do it. All right, I'll get that one up
My
as well.
timeline. It's my turn. I'm about to.
Add another browser source.
What did you do?
What the? How did we do this?
I'm genuinely concerned and amazed.
Okay, up, 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 down, 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 up, 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 down, 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 up, down, down, down.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay, yep. Okay, so, my and Mental's timeline synced.
Move it a bit.
Right.
Yeah, you're
left.
synced. I'm not.
Okay. So
could you press B for me?
Desync moment.
And again, even though it shouldn't do it right.
I do want to use an item, fortunately, but
go ahead. Do everything you need to do.
What the fuck do you mean battle game?
I don't
What
know.
do you mean battle game?
I don't
I'm gonna use my
know.
mini mushroom. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ.
Just do.
George has
Welcome to
inextricably inserted himself into the wrong timeline.
Yeah.
Going to play.
How does this?
Okay, I have a solution. It's not very good.
Wow, that was definitely not worth it.
Right, I have a solution.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna break everything.
Yeah.
Exit out.
Wait, are we getting pulled into?
Oh.
Exit out. I'm breaking
God.
everything.
Oh yeah, possible desync may have desynced at frame 3. Wait.
Yeah.
300,009.
Wow.
Jesus.
Yeah. So
I'm glad that it tells us that we desynced after we closed the thing.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna start it again, and it will have saved at the end of. Yeah, net play session is in progress. Actually, that's fine.
I sure fucking hope this fixes it.
Well, we'll see. Go, because you're all still in the lobby, and the ping is normal, so...
Well...
Because it auto-saves at the end of every turn, so...
Yeah, for good reason, I assume.
Well, that's...
I'm on the end of titles.
Also, I figured out what messed up my desktop. I just zoomed out of my icons a little bit, and that just threw everything off.
I've noticed that your
is
video
terrible.
tube hasn't moved in a while.
Wait, mine?
Oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
it's been quite a while.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go!
Uh-oh.
That was fine.
Uh-oh.
It's fine now.
Oh, I see. It was just wind. Okay. That's a lot of people. Chat, what's your favourite hell?
The one I'm in right now.
Oh, I'm glad it's your favourite.
Oh, thank fuck it fixed. Okay, I might have... I'm hoping this is just the
I think I
start
got a
of the
second
episode,
win
right?
from that. I think I can survive until the very end now.
Okay, it's Luigi's
Also,
turn.
God, George is just obscenely rich.
Yes.
I had such a strong
Never
start,
even
and now I have
killed George.
nothing.
That's Mario Party, baby!
I mean, you are arguably a monarch. Like, should we be beheading you?
I am ahead.
Yeah, that does complicate it.
Like, you
So just
literally
head?
can't behead me. That's not a thing you can do.
Oh, come on.
Yoshi.
And they're stealing your coin again.
My Wen coin.
It's gone. It's gone
In the
again.
Copacabana.
This time we're not doing that, I guess, though. Oh god.
You are too broke to enter the
You might
item shop.
actually go a different
Get
direction
bent.
this time.
This is a simulation of society right now.
This is we're gonna figure out if predestination is real.
Nope, you went up. Like
Predestination
last
is real. I'm going to heaven or hell. It doesn't matter. I was going there anyway. I'm gonna go eat some ice cream. And then set fire to BSK's log cabin.
Oh.
Daisy. You better roll good again, you fuck. We're
At least I'm
recreating the
seeing it
timeline.
this time.
Yeah, at least it's not like breaking the sim.
No.
You fuck.
You've got one more attempt.
Jesus Christ. The timeline.
Free throw.
Free throw. Throw your balls.
Balls!
Balls?
So, yeah, there's a million bajillion basketball hoops.
Oh no, it's sports ball.
Jump and shoot.
Like a day at
Jump
Chuck E.
and shoot.
Cheese.
Jump and shoot. Get the balls in the
Charles
baskets.
Entertainment cheese is not well.
Chocolate and cheese is not a good combination.
That's like,
God.
we've gone down 3 different, completely separate conversation paths.
Did any of you ever eat Philadelphia Cadbury edition?
Excuse
What the Christ?
That was a real product that existed.
That sounds like the nastiest thing ever to enter a human mouth.
Wow, I'm doing absolute dog shit.
Man, Yoshi
Pretty decent, I
ballin'.
think.
I got 1
Oh wait,
point.
never mind.
I got 1.
Yoshi ballin'.
Fucking ballin'.
I got my J's. Yoshi's literally wearing Timbs, and you thought that I ain't ballin'?
Your Tims are fake, Yoshi.
God. Please, the first game I
He can't get it. He can't get it. He doesn't have enough.
Okay, I was gonna have to kill Luigi with a brick. I swear.
He can't get it. Go, Yoshi, go.
I think we need. You know what? That's the next part of the stream.
Yeah, you
killing
got to
Yoshi.
Bowser again.
Not Yoshi. Bear.
The Bowser goes.
Yeah,
Sorry.
how many? No, you've got 13 points, which you might lose.
Predestination. Oh.
Yep, it's all gone again.
It's all gone.
Alright, so current
sorry,
front
man.
runner on the poll is Mental is the most fucked over.
Oh, the poll's locked in. Like it was locked in like an hour ago.
So at least I can take solace in the fact that everyone is losing points at my absolute dumpstering.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood.
I don't even know what all the predictions were. Right, you've got to get
I think
4 and above.
literally just Basin did a prediction.
Hmm.
And nobody else.
Well, we'll see.
Give me a 5.
That might be
Oh,
enough. No, it's not
predestination.
enough.
Oh no! In this timeline, it's no.
But you might get another.
Oh.
You didn't. That's it. You're not
Well,
going there.
I mean, to be fair, the minigame was not worth it anyway. I don't know why I committed to this.
Oh no.
I could have been
it's
getting
cliffhangers
stars.
again. Except
Oh,
this
good, I
time
remember.
I'm with the
I know.
AI.
Okay, man, you better not fuck this up for me. I'm a fucking mountain. Kill you.
God.
Off you go.
Get fucking climbing, bitch.
Go. Luigi, my not brother, help me.
Okay.
Mantle.
It's always a fake out.
You press A when it goes boing.
I gotta prepare for it because I can't. I got like lag.
As long as one of you holds on.
Yeah. I'm doing surprisingly well with this.
Oh, immediately falls over.
Fucking terrific timing there.
Yeah, that's comedy.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess you're fucked.
Wow. This is all my Wi-Fi's fault.
Yeah, definitely.
Worst Wi-Fi on the planet. Song.
I love money and
Let's see.
winning.
Let me look at the numbers again. Let me just check it one more time. Let's see.
Nothing. It's nothing. You've got nothing.
Is it just 116 millisecond ping?
Oh. Mine's worse.
12? 15? I'm looking at it right
worse.
here.
You see that one? You can prepare around your ping, while my ping,
It just
I
dips.
can't prepare around because it's not quite enough.
It's lol XD random. No, he got an orb. Oh no, he got an orb.
He don't have any money. He can't even afford to steal money. He can't afford anything. He needs 5 to steal. Go.
Wait, you need money to make money?
Yeah. How about that?
That's capitalism, baby. Iggy is sent a happy birth.
Thanks, Iggy.
I got hiccups.
Hey, Iggy.
I really hope hiccups aren't coming through.
Damn it! I keep rolling 1!
It rolled.
You know, it's time to.
It is.
To do.
It is time
death.
to do that.
It's time to step on people.
Yeah. Somebody's written fanfiction about this.
Absolutely.
But Daisy step. Oh yeah, Daisy stepping up. Absolutely.
Definitely.
Wow, that was terrible.
Well, you still got above 10.
Yeah. Fuck you, Luigi.
You stole his 1 coin, and you're going back.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You touched the dolphin again.
Well, the dolphin touching is a theme. That was... I literally could have not used the mushroom and it would have been almost identical as a turn.
Oh, we all get to...
Oh, now we all get to
we have
dunk
to
on
not
Luigi.
screw up.
Oh, actually, no. This is one of the ones where he has to dunk on us.
Mary says people have definitely been fanfiction about every Mario power-up.
True. Absolutely.
I'm not sure I agree because, like, there's definitely none about the feather, right? Who cares about the little feather from Mario Land, which is just a fire flower, but with a different visual indicator due to the lack of colour.
Right.
Right.
So, Luigi's going to be in a big spiky ball, and we're in balloons, and we have to not die.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Oh, yeah.
Luigi's controls doesn't matter, because they're an AI. We jump and change direction.
Fucking run.
And if we time the jumps, we can jump further. That's it.
Fun.
We have to
I'm terrified.
not die.
Anyway, fear face activated.
Me when I'm big and round.
Christ.
Oh god, he's coming for me. Oh god, he's coming for me.
Oh shit.
Metal, no.
No. I have been killed.
Metal, we need to get further away from each other. Metal. Metal, I can die, Metal. Metal. No. Go. Higher. I think we might actually have this.
Got this in the bag.
Fuck. Wow, we destroyed that man.
They get
We
nothing.
crushed his hope and dreams.
They get nothing. And we get everything. Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, no, you're not in front of them
he's
because you went backwards. You're alright.
Wait, yeah, no, Luigi's...
Oh, he's just moving.
Luigi's
He's just moving real far.
He's just deciding to move.
He's just moving.
And it's not even...
No, it's a thing you could have got on a normal dice.
I mean, he didn't pay the
Yeah,
taxes.
yeah, I guess
Luigi
he
has to pay his
toll.
taxes.
Yeah, but he didn't have any money.
I don't remember where the star is at this point.
I've been in front of it for the last 3 turns, but continually rolling shit. Right, there we go, finally. I get to buy it now.
I mean, this does make George the one we have to murder now, admittedly, but, like... with bricks.
Where is it? It's... there. I can't...
Wait, so did going to the pause menu desync it?
Maybe?
I think it was something to do with...
It might have been that. So I just won't do that.
We have to keep playing it so we finish it, or we all die.
Oh, the star's actually not that far from...
Yeah, it's...
As long as
you don't touch the
fucking
dolphin.
Die.
Don't touch the
Don't
dolphin.
touch the dolphin. Fuck. I mean, I am rich.
Yeah.
On the plus side.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well, you are a princess.
Yeah.
Paratrooper plunge? Are we dropping in Normandy?
Sure.
Yes.
But this is one of the ones where we just get money at the end of it.
One of the horrors you could witness on a Bowser space is, in fact, the entirety of World War II.
Yeah. You just watch it all.
All of it.
Yeah, so we just move around, run into coins, get coins.
Yeah.
By the way, I farted.
Hooray!
Congratulations.
The gas has escaped me. Let's go.
My gases are escaping me as well, to be fair. But mine are... Ow! Owie! Ow! Owie, ow! Ow! Ooh. Actually, we should just bully Luigi.
Yeah, just push him around.
Fucking... I don't need money. I need to murder Luigi. Bricks.
Bricked up. Bricked up.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was an option.
You still get the money, it's just... You're dead. And Luigi
Nah, your
lost.
balloon's bigger than mine.
Luigi got the least out of anyone.
I got the most.
Yeah, whatever, poor boy. He's gonna steal money from me!
It might be me, to be fair.
It's possible.
Or they can steal car.
I don't put it past him.
Yeah, me.
Yep.
I had the most.
Mashy!
Mashing!
Miss the ghost.
Oh no.
Yeah.
They stole 23 coins from me.
That's what I'm looking to do, Luigi. After.
Just steal them again. Okay. Is he gambling? He's gambling.
If Luigi wins, I'm gonna fucking piss.
Okay. Make sure to have, like, something ready for that.
We have like a bucket.
Got nothing. Got nothing. Lost. Hooray.
Hooray.
Oh, good.
Damn it
You've still got enough.
That's a fancy little house. Oh.
Hey, Mental, buy a star.
Oh. You really should buy a star.
No.
You need to keep your credentials as the one not rich person, so you just don't buy a star.
I'm taking an oath of poverty.
Oh, you really? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, get fucked, everybody. I'm about to get the star, apparently.
Apparently, yeah. Well, if you went down, you'd have got Bowser, so probably good that you didn't.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh. Wait, hold on. Are you closer to the star than me?
Yeah!
Oh, for fuck's
It's
sake.
mine!
George!
It's
no!
my star!
God!
It's my star!
I wanted a star!
No!
God, you have 3 of them!
It's my
You have so many
star!
stars!
Now we have to kill George.
Star.
We have to kill George.
A star's
With
mine. It's in front of Mental.
Yeah, don't have any money. Don't have any money.
You might get it in the minigame.
Well, hopefully I can touch a dolphin.
No. You failed. No dolphin.
You don't even get the solace of dolphin.
Yay.
Everyone versus Luigi.
I mean, isn't that how it's always be?
Oh. Alright, it's this one, but there's no AIs on our side. We just have to not screw up our inputs.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, actually, this is horrifying.
Yeah, so just press the button when it's your turn.
Yep. Attention span activated. Serious mode.
Serious mode, let's go. We gotta destroy Luigi.
That blooper has weirdly succulent lips.
Yep. Damn it. Damn it.
Oh, I accidentally. Hey, son of a... Oh, we are fucked. I'm so sorry.
What? I have to wait a full half second for it to work.
I pressed X. I just missed it. We need to shoot Luigi. We need to shoot Luigi.
Yeah, you won that one.
We need to kill Luigi.
Yeah, we need to kill him. We just need to kill him. I've got a great idea, everyone. Let's kill Luigi.
Yep.
Spent all that time busting ghosts. Now he will become a ghost.
We're gonna bust him.
Bust.
Luigi. We need
bustin'.
Feel good.
Invisible man sleeping in your bed. Bustin'.
We're very mature. We're the peak of entertainment on Twitch.
Yes, we are.
Please subscribe.
The best. Please subscribe to us. Each of us.
Like, comment, and subscribe. Do it. Ow. Why
Yeah,
did I
press
say
the
ow?
bell.
Yeah.
Ring
YouTube want
the
you to
subscribe.
suffer, so they made you ring you subscribe. Ring my bell. It's not an innuendo. Do it.
Yeah, there's this bell. Ring it.
I'm too poor.
Oh god, this game is bullying Mental. I think even if Mental doesn't lose, they definitely got fucked a lot.
Yeah, they did.
Like, I'm playing up a bit on my end, but I think Mental might have had
Oh
more
no!
fuck yous in the game.
Damn it! I was trying to hit metal. I was trying to go to where metal was. But
Wait,
no.
why?
Because you are closer to the star than everyone else.
I passed the star.
You're still closer.
I'm gonna go lie down for a second.
Okay. Mario Speedwagons.
We're gonna be touching Mario's wagon?
Okay, I screamed doing a pillow. I'm better now. Oh, shit.
Okay, when the light turns green, okay. Oh god, I never learned how to drive stick.
Yeah, well, you're driving stick here.
I never learned how to drive.
But don't overdo it at the start, otherwise you'll spin out and then you're absolutely fucked.
Okay, so it's Mario Kart, but...
Yeah, yeah. Except you're only going forwards. Wow, I just didn't do anything.
Hey, you
I
remember
just
how I
failed.
tested a racing game?
I
for a
just failed
job once?
miserably. Alright, so the only one of us who isn't licensed to drive one.
Technically, I have a permit, but yeah.
Okay, so I have a license. You have a permit. Oh, do you have a learner's permit?
I have a learner's license, yeah.
Alright, so both of you have that.
I have it entirely because I needed ID.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Oh, no! Oh.
Okay, it's just coins.
Okay. That could have been a lot worse. Go. You're about to lose money again.
Oh.
Koopa, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you with a rock. I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna hit you with a rock.
Mental's just trapped in a
battle
permanent
game
loop of losing money. Jesus. How much would it cost to play? Oh, is that
50 coins each?
Yeah, Ben, all of you poor people, or all of you rich people.
It's your choice what game it is, Mental.
Chomp Chomp is variety.
Yeah.
Variety.
Also, you didn't do terribly well in the Coil Crayon one last time.
No.
Well, that's because my controller stopped working because I wasn't tapped into the game.
Yeah.
Anyway, Chain Chomp.
Okay.
Don't get hit. Don't get hit by lava. Don't fall off.
Don't die.
Fire hot.
Fire hot and Chain Chomp large.
I've seen so much art of like Chain Chomp lady, and it's actually a problem.
Oh no.
Oh, I want to see that actually.
It's like a werewolf girlfriend, but a Chain Chomp.
Oh.
Good. Yes. Oh. Look, Chain Chomp is my type, apparently. Don't.
What, shark teeth?
I have a lot of types. Look. Woman.
Woman.
Big shark teeth.
Women.
Actually, oh no, women and NB, actually. I don't want to exclude some people I'm dating.
Don't exclude them.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that was...
Whoop. Hey, Luigi's dead.
Get bent.
Hey, George, what's that over there?
My own death, apparently. Mental wins. I still get second, so that's something.
Yeah, if it has to do with dodging, I'm pretty good at it.
I think this was probably deserved, to be honest. Oh, I don't get the pity coin.
No, I did. I still don't have all my money back.
Shame.
I've still lost money.
How's it down there with having 0 coin? Well, actually, you all have.
179 coins. I mean, I'm not poor.
At least I'm in second.
Mental is now the bourgeois.
I should have.
Richest dinosaur this side of the Manhattan.
Damn it! I keep not
Never been to
using
Manhattan,
these
not
things
the
just
West
like
Side
a free room for more things.
Hold on. The star is
up
still there. Yeah.
Yep, it hasn't moved. 1. Oh.
I've gotten 1 2 times in a row.
Blame it on the crane. Blame it on the Wi-Fi.
I'm blaming him. I'm blaming rolling 1 twice on.
Avoid the claw. I am the claw.
So basically, you're the claw, and we are the little dudes in the,
You are the
gotcha game.
You are the gotcha. I am the claw.
Oh no! Please don't turn me into a gotcha. Please don't turn me into a gotcha.
We are the gotcha and George is the pawn.
Anyway, you just move around. I need to try and grab you. Yeah, if I grab a slow Shy Guy, it just wastes my time.
Hey Luigi, would you like to be grabbed? Oh Christ!
Damn it!
Him up. Oh god, this is bad timing. Oh!
Got ya!
Sorry.
I die for my people. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up.
I think I have the knack to this. Luigi! Luigi!
Don't screw this up. Don't screw this up.
Oh, I'm gonna. Whoop. Oh, come on. No! Oh god, no! Oh, I thought I did it! I thought I did! I did it!
Oh.
Fuck!
The last second, I got you.
Because you were subconsciously thinking, we're back a dinosaur story.
Aguma?
I don't want to think
What?
about We're Back a Dinosaur story.
You're evil. You're evil. You were demonstrably wrong.
No, thank you.
You're evil.
Alright, last 5 turns.
No.
Time for the last 5 turns event. Let's see if our lottery tickets give us anything. They probably won't. Okay.
Wait, you have to get them in order? Oh,
Yeah, that's how a lottery works.
Alright, nope, none of us win.
Fuck lotteries.
I have only seen that happen once. Ever.
Have you never played a lottery before? Like a ticket lottery?
No, I don't like gambling.
Yeah, it's bad, generally.
Yeah,
I don't like gambling, except
can't
opening
lose.
packs of Magic the Gathering.
I don't play gambling.
Which is gambling.
And I don't play gambling.
No.
Period. Like,
The
I
reason why
don't.
I don't gamble is because I know how I am about Yu-Gi-Oh cards. If it was money, I'd. Oh god, it's dead. Sorry. I don't gamble because I know that. Oh.
Oh
Is that
no!
bad? Now
All red spaces are now fortune spaces for the remaining 5 turns. That's
For
gonna.
those 5 turns, we can really have the game change, huh?
Yeah, stuff could really go wild now.
Luigi, really?
He spent all his money on a warp pipe.
He's gonna do something real fucking bad, isn't he? But,
You know, Luigi doesn't seem the kind of guy that spent all his money on pipe, you know? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it was right there. It was right there.
It was.
I mean, we were all spending money on pipe and mushroom in this, you know?
Yeah.
I've just realized I want to do the Yu-Gi-Oh! Advent calendar thing again, but that means I have to buy Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards again.
Oh.
God damn it.
You got so much money.
I haven't...
So much!
I haven't... Wish I had this much money in real, then I could afford Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, Jesus. Oh, the shops change at this point.
No, they change just all the time.
Oh, okay.
But yes, also in the last 5 turns, I believe they also tend to go for more and not ridiculous items. If you go up, you've got the star.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't, well, you got a long way to go. You've got a long way to go.
Wait, this is the thing I'm gonna have to do, isn't it?
Damn it all.
Hey, get it. If you get a mini mushroom, you can do the fishing mini game.
Nope.
Nope.
You didn't get one.
Also, George, when did you have so many mushrooms?
Yes, I haven't been able to get items for ages just because I had all these mushrooms.
Eat your vegetables, George. Yummy, yum, yum.
Is mushroom a vegetable?
I don't
know.
No,
it is not. They're actually more closely related to like animals than they are plants.
Yummy, yum, yum.
Alright, at least I got a useful mushroom out of that. I exchanged the mushroom.
Yum, yum, yum. Time to roll a 1 again.
No, it was a 5. You're
Oh,
okay.
Fuck. I mean, it's a 1 would have actually been useful there, but.
Oh, are we about to have? We're about to have another one. Oh,
we'll have an upset.
How big does this get? Holy shit! That should
time for a battle
survive
game.
A tsunami. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
See how much it would cost to play. How about all our money?
Yep.
Fuck you, game.
I still have at least enough to buy it.
Luigi has no money, so contributes nothing.
Money. Fucking hell. God, Luigi fucking...
If Luigi gets any money out of this, we cannot allow this.
Okay, what the fuck are these?
That's the new one.
And this one looks pretty.
Do the new one.
Yeah.
Just smoke Luigi at all costs.
Kill Luigi.
Kill Luigi.
Okay.
Catch butterflies.
Butterflies. Oh. No.
Swipe up, swipe sideways.
No. Oh no.
Oh god, it's Metal Gear Revengeance.
Yellow 1 point, red 2, blue 3.
This is gonna go so fucking
Blue
bad.
die number 3.
Holy shit. Okay, breathe. No, Luigi, my butterfly.
Did I get any?
Yeah, there's no indication till the end how many you actually got. No, Luigi, you can't have that one. It's blue and worth stuff.
Yeah, we just gotta stop Luigi getting them golden.
Yeah, they can't get the blue ones. Only we can have those. Right, let's see how we did.
I don't think I won, but like that was a lot better than the previous game where I had to use a net.
Damn, okay. Oh, dang.
Oh, God. Oh, Luigi.
Why did I start out so strong?
Holy shit,
You
George.
tied! You tied with Luigi!
I mean,
What does that mean if you tie?
They're both gonna get coins.
Ah.
How am I in 4th?
You didn't catch as many butterflies. Get good. Also, to be fair, I feel based on the fact that George did so well and you did so badly, that was probably a latent.
I think it was. I wasn't sabotaging you.
I was trying to sabotage Luigi.
Ah, we're back to the net again. We're using nets again.
All right.
Yeah, back to nets.
Oh, this is the bad. This is the
This
one.
is this is the one you were bad at.
Oh no! Oh no! Fuck. Anyway, kill Luigi.
Well, I have a great way of killing him. I'm just gonna get fish and then not deposit them. Oh look, gold one. I'm just not gonna give it in. Why would I do that? That would only help Luigi. Actually, can I give it to you? No, I can't.
Aha!
B to get it into the thing.
I think Luigi might be being a scum.
Get it in. Luigi, without me helping them in any way, beat you.
Fucking hell.
These bots.
I did nothing at all.
Holy shit. Ah, fucking.
Why do I even bother wearing this fish want me, women want me, if neither fish nor women want me?
Fuck. Pipe.
Wow, they go
pipe.
1 space forward, and I go 1 back. Great.
You're my friend, and I'm women, and I want you in my life. No.
Aw. Want to go fishing?
No.
No.
Oh, Luigi, no. Luigi, no.
Luigi loses
Luigi,
all
no.
their money.
Wait, Luigi.
Luigi loses all of his money.
It's gone.
Luigi the cabana. Luigi. The cabana with Luigi.
You probably want to use those.
Yeah, I was about to.
Why do you have to be small for that minigame?
Because you're baby.
What's the logic behind
Oh! Oh!
Oh! Shit! Let's go!
Big move. Hello. Who joined?
The numbers match.
The numbers match. Incredible. Have 10 coins.
The numbers match? The numbers match.
Ah.
Ow.
Oh, hi, Aguma.
Whale.
Oh, Goomer's joined. Hello.
Just, are you gonna dunk on all of us? Actually.
In
Squish.
1993,
Oh, no.
You squished
New
him
York
and he
City.
took nothing.
Everyone.
Oh, you're gonna miss it.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm going.
Even if you go
to
up, you're not
end
gonna get it.
someone.
But you.
I'm going to end someone.
Okay, you've got a better chance of looping round.
Oh my god.
I'm waiting for my moment.
Okay.
Oh Christ.
Hi, Aguma.
Mario Party.
Hello. In 1993, New York City, a young bluebird named Buster runs away from his siblings and meets an intelligent orange Tyrannosaurus named Rex, who is playing golf. He explains to Buster that he was once a ravaging dinosaur and proceeds to tell his personal story.
We're back at Dinosaur Story?
Yeah.
A long time ago, Rex was chasing a small Thescalosaurus. Then a scientist, Captain New Eyes, wants children of the present day to see real dinosaurs from the Mesozoic era. He and his alien assistant Vorb go back in time to collect dinosaurs, give them the cereal Brain Grain to bestow them sentience, and send them to the present day.
I'm in hell. I'm actually in hell.
I was gonna do this as like a goof, but this is sincerely an unhinged plot.
It is. Because I've seen parts of it.
Yeah, I've seen that
I've
movie.
never seen this movie.
Oh no.
Oh no, not the sack.
Oh no, I
what do
just
you get?
realized, no, I don't have enough money to get the fucking star anymore.
No, you spent it!
Because I
It's
spent
gone!
it! I miscalculated how much money.
You've spent it, it's gone!
Why does anyone play fucking Mario Party?
For fun! I love this. And you were going the right way! And you can't have it.
This banana peel mechanic is so fucked up.
I'm gonna die. Someone clip my stupid.
ICA, we're
Hi.
losing our minds. Hi, welcome back, Short.
Any yeah,
Hi,
okay.
Uzi.
If
Yo,
Aguma wants to be
add
on
your,
screen,
add your thing.
Show us your body.
There's 3 of me. I'm still scared. If one of us dies, we all die.
Wait, I didn't read the instructions.
we just move about.
Uh-oh.
Try not to get killed.
Oh, good. Don't die.
Don't die. They're
I've
gonna
only
throw
died a few
snowballs
times
at
in
us. They will kill us.
Oh yeah, CA,
Luigi's dead.
Mental just
Luigi
wanted me to...
instantly died.
Luigi's dead.
Like somehow my latency is helping me here.
Oh.
Ah!
Well then. I guess I've chosen death.
They just,
Get Ben.
he just pushed it into my face! He didn't even throw it! It's just
shove.
At least I know that there are some games that I'm not bad at because I'm so slow at it.
It's your first time playing, to be fair, Menom. Like, come on.
Yeah, I'll go if you want to send me a thing. I've still got your thing set up from all the filters and things set up from last time.
I could set up my
Wait,
thing.
Are you playing this in the settings?
Or you could just use my my son as a surrogate.
Oh yeah, I've got that somewhere.
Oh yeah, the plushie.
It doesn't animate, but
yeah, but it's a
I
thing.
don't have a PNG tuber yet.
It's a good Discord reaction image thing.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get it for now.
Come on, choke. Damn it.
Wait, no, he can't afford the star anyway.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Get wrecked,
Luigi
poor
has
guy.
to lose. Yet again, we have to bully Luigi. I still have 0 stars. It's just dawned on me. I've still got none. Oh, fucking hell.
Copacabana.
Ah! There we go, that'll do.
Nope, alright.
Battle game!
Hey.
Again!
Hey, can you all give me coins? Fail. Yeah.
10.
Okay.
Okay.
So it just...
I can potentially win off this.
Yeah, you could get it.
Well,
Alright,
I
we
say
have...
win,
No, it's all repeated games now.
Oh god.
Which do you want?
So,
Which do you want?
the
Alright, we're
tactical choice is
drawing.
Which one do I...
We're drawing.
You better start doodling. Get them drawing fingers out.
Oh no.
Oh, good, but tell us more about We're Back, a Dinosaur story.
Oh yes, of course.
You could have just not done that.
But I did.
It's based on a children's book. It's interesting. But let's see, where was I?
But they can't all be winners.
The lag on the drawing is really fucking bad. Oh my Christ.
What? Hold on.
Oh! Kirby's boss has just subscribed! This is their 6th month!
That's a lot of months.
It is.
Hopefully-
Hey,
49.
you improved!
Yeah, I've improved from my controller literally not working.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can't believe I made VSK even richer.
Yeah.
Who
and
lost
to
to
be
the
fair,
bot?
Zoe also gained money.
The bot is on hard, but also
We keep losing to the bot.
the bot is bullying that.
You're getting spanked by the bot. It is bad. It is
Okay, so-
actually a problem.
Wait, why did I buy 3 items? There's not
Say
3
Gex.
turns left.
You didn't buy 3 items. You got them in
You
the
bought
goodie
a
bag.
bag that gave you
Yeah,
3
no,
items.
I could have not bought the bag.
Yeah, you could have bought anything. Yeah.
No,
How about
don't
that?
You dare, don't you dare! Don't you dare!
How about
no,
that?
No, 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 no! I could.
You got me by the balls. Please, no.
My balls, boss, my balls.
Alright, yeah.
Squid
not using it
father.
yet. Not using it.
Actually, oh, you can't use it yet. Okay.
I have the opportunity to get it, so I'm not using it.
Okay.
This is, as long as you have a chance to
Oh, wait,
screw over
I-
Luigi.
Wait, I
Yeah,
don't
you
have
can
enough
get big,
coins.
or
do
you
I?
can steal the
Trade
call
items.
from me, or you can swap
Trade
places
hands,
with me.
dumb bitch.
Both me and Luigi are advantageous, but do you have enough money?
Okay, both these are randoms.
Yeah, but you can.
Do you have enough money?
I don't have enough money. So
Alright, so, right.
the correct call here is to.
Oh.
Fuck. Well, at least I didn't steal it from. I didn't steal it from Luigi, who has no items. Wait, what? Wait, does that risk my
Yeah.
Great hands.
Oh.
Thanks for the pipe.
Oh.
You just
I'm
gave
sorry,
the pipe away.
I'm pipe mental. Oh.
On stream?
Oh, I
Damn,
didn't
okay.
know that was.
Off you
I didn't know
go.
That was gonna happen.
Alright.
I didn't know
Skedaddle.
that was gonna happen.
Roll.
You should have aimed for my balls.
Congratulations, you must pay 5 coins. And if you move again, you will gain 5 coin. You will lose 5 coins.
I'm gonna go lie down again.
Kirby's Boss, this is Mario Party 4. You're gonna have to press A so we can
you,
keep
have to
going.
you have to press A. We're locked. We're in per.
Oh wait, fuck. Sorry, multiple A's. Sorry.
Yeah, do things.
I'm tapped out. Oh, I'm tapped out. Shit. Let me.
I wish there was a
Oh my
way
God,
that you
what
didn't
did I
have to be tabbed in for the controls work, because controller works on literally everything except this game when it's tabbed out.
Somehow, pressing A while tabbed out has moved the Windows bar to the top of the screen rather than the bottom.
What?
I don't know why.
Enjoy your new Apple computer.
God, we gotta play
Yeah.
freaking football.
It's
like
time
this.
for sports ball.
I didn't mean to do
You're
this,
the
but I can't
goalkeeper.
fix it. But I really need to fix this. It's bugged me
Okay.
Forever. Can I?
I've no idea how
I-
you'd have
how do
accomplished
I-
that.
I don't know how I did this.
Wait, are you on PC?
Yeah.
Here, let me
Do I drag it or?
right click the thing and just say let's see. You go taskbar settings.
Mm-hmm. That's what settings.
Did you lock your taskbar?
No.
Okay, go right click.
Oh,
your
here we are. I
taskbar.
found it. I found
Yeah.
it. Oh my god, you can put it on the sides of the screen. That's
Yup.
fun.
It's good for when you're like got that programmer
Yeah.
gamer girl screen that's like sideways.
Yeah, no, genuinely, that is a cool
Oh, like the
feature,
tall
but
one?
Also, I don't know how I did
Mhm.
that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
good
when you
for
have
that.
like your entire monitor in portrait mode.
Yeah, that's.
I
that's
really
good for
wanted-
that.
Accidentally. I think it's because I've still got my tablet plugged in because I thought we were going to be playing jackbox.
No, well, no, I mean, well, we ended up not.
Yeah, no, but we had fun, don't worry.
Yeah.
But also, I should have unplugged it like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, well,
probably.
It's got a lot of power now. Hooray!
Right.
Right.
You ready to go?
Yeah. So.
Ready to kick your little balls around?
We're the ones kicking the balls.
Oh, I'm the goalkeeper.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Zoe's the goalkeeper.
Oh, this is gonna go bad.
Move and jump.
Kirby asks what Mario Party this is. 4, I think.
4. And we are aiming, shot, and shooting. Hold longer for power.
I hate sports.
Yeah, I hate sports ball as well. I think it's rubbish.
Serious face. Oh, I also moved my avatar. There we go.
There we go.
At least soccer has, like, gives people minimal amounts of CTE.
We are not doing well here. We are failing.
Duh.
1! 2!
No, no.
3! We need to get 7 more in the next 7 seconds.
Oh wait, did we answer Kirby as boss?
We did.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We lose.
I'm surprised. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
I think the last time I played soccer I was in 3rd grade.
I don't think I've played football since my secondary school days. I think pre A levels. Oh, Luigi goes to.
I'm too American. What does that mean?
Thanks.
What is secondary school?
I have no fucking clue what the American system.
They don't
even
quite line
works
up,
like.
but primary school is like elementary.
Okay.
Secondary is kind of.
Oh, we all lose 30.
Our
all
college is like high school, or I think secondary's middle, but it doesn't quite line up.
Like, once secondary's over, you can. That is the end of mandatory schooling.
Okay, so you're like 10 years old when you're in 5th grade in America.
Yeah, so you'd be going to secondary around that point, which is, and you leave secondary at
kind of like 16
17 or 18.
Well,
I think.
No, that's when you get out of the
16?
A levels.
Oh, the magic lamp's here.
Yeah, but
I
he doesn't have the
then...
money afterwards.
Yeah,
Mental would have to win the
mini
minigame to be able to pull that off.
Thinking is very important when you're playing Mario Party.
I don't think you need any of these, to be honest. The magic lamp's very risky, but it is a method.
If you're obscenely rich, it's a very good item.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you're rich, it helps you win more.
If you, for example, had 95 coins and not 0. Oh my god! I'm sorry. I just realized I have 0 coins and 0 stuff.
Yes, Bowser happened because of Luigi, and it made all of us lose 30 coins.
I might cry for real. I might cry for.
I think George wins this.
Mine. Star's mine. It's my star.
And then he's gonna blow the whistle wherever it is.
Nothing matters. Nothing is fair in this game. Remember?
No. Yeah. Nothing. Nothing matters. I didn't do this. This isn't my victory. This is Mario Party deciding that I won. This is. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
I have to be very careful here. I could accidentally lose all my stars.
Oh god, please! Oh god, please!
Also, why does he have a lesbian? Oh, he has a lesbian pride little bow tie.
I guess that Toad is a lesbian.
Lesbian Toad. Fair enough.
Based.
Please.
Based Mario Party 4.
Though. Please,
oh god,
just
this
give all
is
of
the
your stars to
Plinko.
Nova. That would be so fucking funny.
This is like old-fashioned pinball.
No! Me! Mental!
Oh my god.
Oh god, please.
I love that Boo in the wizard outfit. That's adorable.
We exchange coins.
Christ.
That's
I mean,
not as bad as
that's
it
still
could have been, but it's pretty bad.
fucking bad. I mean, we just got a pipe. Mental's just got a pipe to the star. Got a laser
I
pipe.
think I would rather go to an
Sex rate.
actual casino and just gamble at an actual casino, because then at least I would reliably lose my money. Like, I'd know what was going to happen.
Where is it now?
At least you wouldn't have someone play with your heart the entire time.
Where did it go? There.
Okay, it's down here, which means I want to go down.
Yeah.
It means you have to ride the
I want
dolphin.
to go... No. The dolphin
Or
will
ride
take
the
you away
dolphin,
from it.
eventually.
You don't want to do that. But that you do want to do.
I'm just gonna eat Mental's mushroom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I have your mushroom and your pipe.
Ooh. Ooh.
Not bad, not bad.
To be fair,
If I
either
go
way is
down, this
good
is
for
really
you,
good.
because the top one
And if
steals a
not,
load of
I'm-
money. Actually,
Well, not a load.
no,
but
it's just me. It's just my money that gets stolen.
I think it'll get you.
Yep, you're stealing my money.
Wait, I was acting as if I had money. I don't have enough money to get it anywhere.
Ow, my money.
Daisy.
I mean...
Well, now you do.
I mean, now I can afford it.
Now you can.
Actually, that's not too bad.
All of us versus Luigi. Right, this is it.
Smoke Luigi at all
We need
costs.
to kill him. We need him to die.
Oh. Serious face.
Oh, and I think this is the one where one of the ones we actually attack him. Yeah.
One player holds a candle and the other tries to extinguish it with a water gun.
We have to shoot
Luigi
Luigi.
moves around. We move and shoot the gun. We have to shoot
This
Luigi.
is like a weird Victorian game. Have y'all ever seen some of those games that Victorian people played?
Like hoop and stick?
Like weird
We've
parlor
probably learned
games.
some of those in,
Yeah.
Yeah, we've probably learned some of those in history, but I don't remember jack shit. To be honest.
Just the three of us with guns drawn.
Just gotta squirt on Luigi, it's fine.
Got him. Keep going. Keep getting him. Got him.
Just gotta coordinate.
One last time. No!
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh my god, how many times do we
I
have
think
to
we
hit
have
the
to get him 5 times.
5 times? Are you
Holy
kidding me?
Well, we lost.
Fucking hell.
Luigi managed to live. That's the only
One of
money
these
Luigi
days.
has. That's it. No, nothing else.
You've certainly committed worse murders.
Last turn.
Oh well, he loses 5 of it.
Luigi, I don't think physically can.
If anyone lands on Fortune Spaces, anything could still happen.
I mean, as in he can't physically afford the...
Oh no, he could never afford it.
Mental might actually
Mental,
be able to
this is your
use
last
pipe.
turn.
Potentially.
Pipe might actually help you.
Yeah, because I think if you go to Luigi,
Yeah.
it might actually give you a shot. I mean, all of us kind of have a shot. but
Alright.
It's not a very big shot.
You've moved Luigi back to basically where they were, but with less money. Which is great. We love that.
All right, here is a description of an old parlor game. This game makes everybody laugh. Have the guests sit around the room. Choose one person to be the pussy. Pussy. Pussy must go over to a guest and meow 3 times. The guest must pet Pussy's head 3 times and say, "Poor pussy, poor pussy, poor pussy," without laughing. The pussy should do their best to make the guest laugh. They can make funny meows and walk around like a cat. The pussy goes from one guest to another until someone laughs. The first one to laugh becomes the new pussy.
So, that was pet play. That's someone doing pet play.
That's just pet play.
Yeah.
It's just someone doing pet play.
That's just
Okay.
pet play.
You've
fuck
got
you
no
too,
items.
George.
It's just you're not getting there. You're not getting there. It's not possible.
Yeah. I mean, actually, I would have been fucked anyway because of this fucking turtle.
Just how you vet which of your friends are furries. I think if you all agree to play Poor Pussy, you're all furries. Or at
Yeah,
least in
I don't think-
multiply.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
It was a blue space either way.
Yeah, I wasn't doing it, but I'm still going to pretend to be upset.
Okay. Good one to end it on. Book Squirm.
Yeah, this is a fun one.
When we get flattened.
Yeah. We get crushed by a book.
Never learned how to read.
Well, you don't need to learn to read to die to a book.
Too real.
Time. Enter hole.
Hole.
Hole in the wow.
Oh shit! No, Luigi, get out of it!
Get out of my hole, Luigi.
Fucking get out of it! Oh shite! Whoa, I almost fucked that up. Oh, in we go.
Alright, Luigi's dead. All is well.
The evil has been defeated. Oh!
Oh god, sorry, mental!
Yeah!
You sure fucking are, Luigi. Wario.
Wario!
Waluigi. Waluario.
Waluario.
Fuck.
Wenua.
I need to. I'm fucking dying.
Well, let's see who gets the bonus stars.
Ah, I better get the fucking touch dolphin button. Badge.
I've definitely won, because there is...
Yeah.
The dolphin.
Actually, no. If somehow Mental got all three...
It's not impossible.
Yeah, if Mental got all three of them, Mental wins.
Stop.
Minigame star. Who got the most
Okay.
points in
No.
minigames? It's probably me. Yeah, I win.
Yep.
I definitely win.
It stopped being charming when he says, I'm gonna win now, because it's like, yeah, we know. Fuck you. We know.
This soiree. They detected it was your birthday and said, okay, we'll throw it.
Do you get it? Do you get
star.
it? Do you get it? Yes.
Hey!
You
I mean,
did
got
get
something.
it.
I got something. I got the dolphin touching star. I'm happy, but I've not got 0 stars. 0 coin. Oh god.
Right, Luigi lost.
Oh shit. Luigi lost.
Okay, Luigi lost. Okay, that means everyone lost their money on
Okay.
bets.
I mean, everyone. Actually, here's the thing.
The vote was for who got the most
The
screwed
vote
over.
was who got most fucked.
Who got the
And
most fucked?
The answer was me out of available. Which, unfortunately, the only person who got any votes was George anyway. So.
They definitely lost, because I
Yeah.
won.
So even though I forgot to put Luigi as an option.
Alright.
Nobody thought this would happen.
And this is where I take the brain break. This was very fun.
Alright,
And by that, you've
Yeah.
taught me I never want to play Mario Party without friends because I will hate this game if I don't have friends to keep me alive.
I mean, yeah, I am a weirdo who occasionally plays this single player for fun, but
Yeah.
I just like seeing myself get screwed over by random chance. So, I mean, hell, I play Blood Bowl, so.
I appear to have gotten a text telling me to shut the fuck up.
Did anyone?
All right. I do gotta head out, but this was fun. Happy birthday, George.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me on.
Happy age. You aged.
Yeah, I did.
Good job.
Saving.
Damn you old.
Thank you for having me.
Not
And
a
it was nice to
problem.
help, even though I have to fuck off.
Yeah.
Like. Bye bye.
Bye. Right, the 3 mentals have gone.
I'm still here.
Yeah, you're still here. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Right. Anybody? Any other regulars in the chat who want to come along? That is a thing you can do.
Yes, CA.
Yes, EA. How about it? Hell, Uzi, you can come. Who's even here? I need to go back to the tab and see. Oh god, everything's gone wrong. Oh no, it crashed. The tab with my own stream crashed.
Wait, We're Back, a Dinosaur Story was made by Steven Spielberg?
What?
It wasn't directed by him, but his animation studio made it. Apparently, like in conjunction with Jurassic Park because they wanted a family-friendly movie.
Yeah.
Which is weird. I don't know. Like, I get that Jurassic Park is scary, but it doesn't feel like... It's not for babies, but...
So I am just noticing bots in the chat, making them go away.
Yeah, across their skulls?
Yeah, just they're going away now. Yep, that's another one. Let's get rid of them.
Mods. Take them out.
Destroy them. Destroy the bots.
But yeah, We're Back, a Dinosaur Story.
Anastasia USA, you are also a bot. Please go away.
Probably. Strange.
Have a drink. Now I wonder if Batwomen __ Yeah, amazingly they're a bot. How about that?
Batwomen _____.
Yeah, they're banned. They're banned. Goodbye. Yeah. Okay.
How are you checking?
I have I know some. I have some resources of seeing what channel people are in, like thousands of channels at the same time.
Ah, I see.
It's a list of known bots, and it checks who's around, how many channels they're in right now.
I always wonder what's up with those. Like, what is their...
What is the point?
Yeah, it's not like they're Norwegian girl. Yep, that's another one.
Yep, the Eurobot. Michael QMZ35A, Eurobot, get out.
They both recommend this channel, which I'm not going to say,
Of
but
course.
it's the same channel for both of those bots.
Yeah, you get out of there. Get out of here. You're not allowed. And the Queen TTV _______. You're also a bot. Get out of here. Alright, I think I've cleared them out. However, I've been doing this for a little while. I'm going to take a quick bio break.
Oh, yes.
If anybody else is around, let me know in the working chat, and I'll work out what I'm going to do now. I'll just get us to the screen of I'm not here. This one.
You don't mind if I say stuff?
Oh, not a problem. Go ahead.
All right, good.
Talk to them. Enjoy.
Oh, that's a lovely break screen you have there.
Mm.
Anyway. The dinosaur's new eyes has collected includes Rex, a blue triceratops named Woog, a purple pteranodon named Elsa, and a green Parasaurolophus called Dweeb. That seems like why does Dweeb get the Dweeb? Whatever. New Eyes, it just seems mean, is all. New Eyes welcomes them aboard his ship, explains his plan to take them to Dr. Julia Bleeb, who will guide them to the Museum of Natural History, and warns them to avoid Professor Screw Eyes, his unhinged brother who causes mischief after having lost his left eye to a crow several years ago. Fucked up. New Eyes and Screw Eyes. New Eyes drops the dinosaurs in the East River in the year 1993. But they are unable, the peak of human civilization, but they are unable to meet up with Dr. Bleeb. They encounter two children willing to help them find the museum, a boy named Louis who is running away to join the circus, and a girl named Cecilia. To avoid being noticed as real dinosaurs, they pose as animatronics in the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. The illusion falls apart, however, when Rex accidentally deflates an Apatosaurus balloon after performing a musical number during the parade, thus blowing their cover. The citizens panic, causing the dinosaurs to flee to Central Park while being pursued by the police and the army. I feel like once the army is involved, the police would be told to leave. Rise White Dinosaur. Meanwhile, Louis and Cecilia meet Professor Screw Eyes, who is running the horror-themed eccentric circus. Unaware of Screw Eyes' dark nature, the children sign a contract to perform in his troupe. When the dinosaurs arrive to save Louis and Cecilia, Screw Eyes devolves the children into mindless chimpanzees using brain drain pills that are the polar opposite of brain grain. The dinosaurs consume the pills, which cause them to lose their intelligence and revert to their natural forms. It's a little terrifying. In exchange for Screw Eyes restoring Louis and Cecilia to humans and releasing them. The next morning, a friendly clown named Stubbs, who works for Professor Screw Eyes, informs the two kids about Screw Eyes' plan to exploit the dinosaurs for their scare potential. He has fucking dinosaurs and that's his plan? Alright. That night, Louis and Cecilia sneak into the circus, where the dinosaurs perform their terrifying act. Screw Eyes hypnotizes Rex before the trick is hindered by a crow turning on flares. Crow's MVP? Rex grabs and prepares to eat Screw Eyes, but Louis steps in and talks the Tyrannosaurus out of his vengeance. His and Cecilia's impassioned pleas and loving touch restore the dinosaur's sentience. Stubbs resigns from Professor Screw-Eye's employment, and Captain New Eyes arrives in his ship to lift the kids and the dinosaurs out of the circus, leaving Screw-Eyes to be devoured by crows, while the crow that possibly ate his eye takes the screw and blows the magic out of it. The fuck? This is dreamlike. The next day, the dinosaurs spend the rest of their lives in the museum, fulfilling New Eye's plan, while Louis and Cecilia reconcile with their respective parents and become a couple. Oh yes, you have to pair the children up, because it's 1993. Back in the present, Max returns Buster to his family, ignoring his siblings' taunts while hugging his mom, and Rex tells him to remember his story as he leaves for the museum. I guess they live in the museum. Hold on, the screw thing I think I have a traumatic memory associated with this.
What? Also, I'm back.
Yeah, the villain of We're Back, is his death is that, he is eaten by crows alive. Oh no. Oh no, I've fallen into a very strange segment of YouTube in attempting to find this scene of this man being eaten alive by crows. There is a subset of people on YouTube, I'm assuming children, who make edits of like Lori Loud scolds Professor Screw-Eyes. Earl Sinclair, who?
Yeah.
Tells off Professor Screw-Eyes. Here's my 16th Professor Screw-Eyes video.
What?
What?
Huh?
They're presumably neurodivergent children making edits of like fictional characters interacting, which, you know, is fair. But it's just like they do so many iterations that it becomes very strange. I feel like I just wish they had something better to expend that energy on, because that's a lot of editing time. Yeah, I could only sorry about your crow trauma. I could Kaio, go animate YouTube. I did find it, but it's like super shaky footage of a TV playing it, because I guess everything else gets taken off of YouTube. But yeah, he does in fact get eaten by crows, and then like the biggest, evilest crow takes his screw eye, because he literally has a screw in his eye. Oh, yeah. Oh, what is this you've given me? Is that a mincemeat pie?
It's steak and kidney pie.
Oh. See, actually, okay. Being an American, there's a whole world of pies that I've never actually had.
Mm.
The only meat pie that we really have is chicken pot pie, which can be all right.
Yeah. You are missing out on a world of savory pies right there.
Yeah.
There are so many good ones. And this
I
is
feel
one
like
of my favorites.
I would like to try it.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, it's a PNG in front of your son, who is a PNG. Hold on, I need to make it more birthday. Excuse me.
Yeah, put a candle in
Yeah,
there.
I'm just gonna get a little candle. Hold on. This is a
Though-
very pre-prepared and well done stream. I definitely know what I'm doing at any given point.
My father-in-law is Scottish, and I have had his homemade steak and kidney pie. It was fucking great. I cannot say I've ever had kidney. The organ meats I've had is like just gizzard, chicken gizzard, and chicken livers, and that's about it. Oh, and also a bit of beef tripe. I was not a fan of the
No,
beef
tripe is not great. It is quite not good. There's a reason.
It's very chewy.
There's a reason, like, bad things can be referred to as tripe. There's a reason. Right, give me this candle. Here comes the candle. Here we go. That's a big candle. Let's just make it a bit smaller.
A man-sized candle.
Put it right.
There we go.
There. There, we got a candle in that pie. Haggis is fantastic, CA, and it's really good. It does not deserve the reputation it has.
Yeah,
Absolutely doesn't. It's wonderful.
I mean, I was reading about surströmming the other day, and the thing is, like, you know, it's a fermented fish thing.
Yeah.
And its Wikipedia page is like, oh, it's similar to Worcestershire sauce. And that's cap. That's... It's not similar to
Not
Worcestershire
really, no.
sauce. But, I mean, they're both literally made from fermented fish, but it's... My point is it's about the execution.
Yeah.
So it really is like a mandel. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, one of the things about pies that I envy is when you make when you make pies habitually.
Yeah.
You use a little like chimney that you put in the center of the pie to let steam out.
Yeah.
And it can be shaped like fun things, like a bird or whatever. It's just like a neat little accoutrement.
That is true. A lot of the things that haggis is actually made from are illegal to import to the US. So
yeah,
yeah, difficult to get it for real.
I watched a video about a Scottish haggis maker, and he directly talked about the things that were illegal to import to the US. And, you know, obviously his belief was that it was not necessary.
Well,
because, you know, he was a haggis maker.
They're a haggis maker. They would prefer it if it was fine to import to export.
Thanks, Scrapey. Yeah. I'm surprised there aren't some Scots in the US or Canada that haven't started making legit haggis. Because it's fine if it's in the country already.
Yeah.
It's about import.
Oh shit, I just realized something. It's been like freaking ages since somebody redeemed checking on Votbraut, and I haven't done it yet. So, alright, I'm doing it now. This is what Votbraut's up to right now. They're now a level 57 bastard lunatic.
Executing 3 underage Tyrannosaurus Rexes, Rip Rex,
Yeah.
from the motion picture We're Back, a Dinosaur Story.
Yeah. They're seeking out an austere fleece after having previously got an ostentatious fleece and a garlanded fleece. And delivering a twig. Their latest spells involve infinite confusion, tonsillectomy, curse
Spellbook
family, and holy
Ursine
roller.
Armor.
Yeah, Ursine armor. Cone of paste.
Fetch me a hat. Deliver this wig.
This is what they've been up to. They're currently in Act 12 of their plot. Anything interesting? Yeah, no. And their high stats does still appear to be strength. But what else would you expect from a bastard lunatic? That's what you'd expect. Yeah, Vot brought the enchanted motorcycle, class bastard lunatic. That's our friendly friend, Votbrout, who definitely won't murder us if we're anywhere near them. Alright, we'll leave them to killing some underage Malcolms.
Malcolms? The studio that made We're Back, A Dinosaur Story, was British.
Ugh. I mean, to be fair...
So, Steven Spielberg.
Yeah.
Steven Spielberg, he, after Who Framed Roger Rabbit, he apparently parted ways with Don Bluth, and then, for some reason, made a animation studio in the UK. They had 3 films. The first was An American Tale, Fievel Goes West, which is ironic because it's like about coming to America. Well, the first one was about coming to America.
Yeah.
But it's about going across America, and it switched to a British studio. And then the second was We're Back. And the third was Balto, which I did not know this. Balto did not do well at the box office. $31 million budget, $11 million box office. Major financial disappointment.
Yeah, that's...
Oh. It was overshadowed by Toy Story.
Yeah, that does cast a bit of a shadow.
It was one of those ones that really only had success on home video. Which is why it got 2 sequels. Balto 2 Wolf Quest and Balto 3 Wings of Change. Neither of which had any of the original voice cast. Possibly because the original voice cast was Kevin Bacon. And they were not going to maintain Kevin Bacon.
Yeah, there's money needed for that. It costs money. Somehow, though, one of our local mobile phone networks seems to keep getting him for, like, all their adverts. Don't know how that happened.
I don't know. Random mobile networks seem to have a lot of money. Oh, damn, train station renovation.
Yeah, I've opened up train station renovation. It's something to do.
It's... it's worth noting that, I believe... Oh, it's not part of that sale. Damn.
Is it not
But
part...
there is a sale currently going on. Of simulator-type games.
Oh, I gotta get up. Also, I've got a drink, which is... All I've got is this bottle of water. That'll do.
It'll do.
Oh.
Yes. Specifically games from Games Incubator. Such as Ship Graveyard Simulator.
Do you, like, break up ships and things like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is an interesting concept. It's apparently not very good.
It's not done well.
Yeah.
Like all many games that are blank simulator.
Monuments Flipper.
What?
Monuments Flipper.
I've got this bridge to sell you?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Literal. In fact, the first image is of, well, it might be an aqueduct.
Yeah.
But...
Okay.
But you, like, you take monuments, like old Roman things or whatever, and clean them up and renovate them, and then I guess you flip them.
Yes. Alright. Okay, the new city name. Carlsea. Have a look. A seaside station. Due to sea level rise, it got flooded. It is still in quite good condition, but the station is dirty. Litter and beach elements have been carried into the underground pass and water started to get there. The tunnel is much flooded. There is a lot of litter brought by waves. The station needs renovation and shop displays have been damaged. The walls and the floors have been destroyed. Well, okay. Oh god, yeah, that's flooded alright. Look at that! Fucking hell.
At some point, you have to just let the sea have it.
Yeah, but apparently it's not this day.
Single square foot of the moon I can sell you for $10. What a steal.
Great. Ugh.
Xenotilt is out and is on introductory sale if you like Demon's Tilt. I did like Demon's Tilt. And I did notice that Xenotilt is out.
I don't know what those are.
It's just very well done computer pinball games.
Yeah.
I do love me some pinball.
Pinball good.
Yeah.
You know what? I could probably do a bit of pinball later, because I've got a couple of interesting tables on some simulators.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've never actually had an opportunity to do pinball on stream, because I don't have that much.
Yeah.
Like, at one point I was going to try and do, like, Windows 98 pack-in games as a stream, and that would include, like, Space Cadet Pinball. Alright, let's get the water pump over here. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's definitely fine. No problem there. Connect pipes.
This reminds me of those videos you can watch of, like, not workplace safety videos, but they're like deconstructions of how, like, 4 people died doing some kind of, The one I'm thinking of specifically, the environment honestly looked a lot like this, but they were cleaning out they were doing maintenance in a sewer.
Yeah.
And one guy went down, and they had not properly checked for gases, and he passed out from the gases. And then a second guy saw that he had passed out from the gases and went down to help him.
And passed
And then
out
he
from the
passed out
gases.
from the gases.
Oh no.
And then a third guy came and saw that the 2 guys... And so the only reason the 4th guy didn't die is because a crowd was accruing around the manhole. So he couldn't even get to the hole. Industrial diving accidents? Yeah. That's the reason I'm getting that one, is because I was watching the diving accidents ones. It's this very weird combination of, like, very minimal effort CGI, but very dire circumstances.
Go in the car. It's not gone in the car.
Chain
Never
bumps.
mind, doesn't matter. Who cares? It's fine. Oh, need the axe for that.
You know, I think these games need to take lessons from the ones that have been the most successful. Like, I'm thinking of specifically Viscera Cleanup Detail.
Oh yeah, that's a stellar game.
And the reason people like that is because, I mean, other than... So I actually played one that was trying to be Viscera Cleanup Detail but fantasy, and it was simply badly done. It actually, never considered how important it is for it to just feel right.
Yeah.
So there's a lot in the gameplay, but I think there's also a lot in the general conceit of This boring thing will become interesting if it is in an interesting setting. It's very funny to clean up, like, alien parts.
I mean, in Viscera, yes. Yes, it is.
Well, yes.
But in Viscera, like, it's all very darkly humorous.
Exactly.
eldritchzoe, that is in fact the pinball game I am talking about. I have that one.
Doctor Who pinball
There's
machine?
actually 2 Doctor Who pinball machines. I have emulations of both.
Did you just say Doctor Who?
Yes. Doctor Who pinball machines. I have both of them on different pinball emulators. The original one, which is like based on classic Doctor Who, and is the one I have personally played in real life. And another one like with 12th Doctor stuff that came out. I've got that as well.
Dr. Hole is a much funnier porn title than anything anyone actually used. I love how we skipped right past, like, that would be a porn title, to that is better than the obviously already existing porn titles.
Yeah, I'm glad we went there. We skipped over the obvious stuff and just went right to the actual interesting commentary on it.
The thing is, which one of the doctors would Dr. Hole, like, base their doctor on? I guess it would probably just be, like... I feel like it would have to be David Tennant or maybe Matt Smith.
It's probably...
I feel like it would be David Tennant if it was a straight porn, it would be David Tennant. If it was a gay porn, it would be Matt Smith. There. I think I figured it out. David 10-inch.
Yeah, that's a porn name, all right.
Okay, see, that is a porn name, but also that is apparently what some fans on Tumblr,
of course they
have
do.
dubbed him.
Of course they do. I wonder if he has ever been full naked in anything. I know Matt Smith has.
Full naked. Matt Smith?
Yeah, Matt Smith
Matt Smith
has.
also was in that one very good scene in Morbius.
Oh, yes, he was.
Have you seen that?
He was in the have sex scene, yes.
Poop your pants and have sex?
Yeah.
Part of my confined space entry safety training went over the Bumblebee tuna incident too. And that one hurts worse than the multiple guys going into the gas hole. Bumblebee tuna incident?
Please,
I'm not familiar with that.
Please explain. I'm not familiar with this one.
Of that. But yeah, Viscera cleanup. So I feel like this game would be more interesting if it was like, I don't know, like some kind of Star Wars inspired environment. And the vacuum was a fucking droid.
I mean,
shove it in your car.
This isn't a bad one. This isn't a bad game.
This is definitely more on like. I did play some of it actually. I think I played the
And
demo,
it does,
which was-
yeah. Like, and there was a spate of streams I did for it where like I continually kept finding like demonic ritual sites in places.
Yeah. I was actually going to suggest that as another way that you can make these more interesting.
That happened
Which is
multiple
just
times
like
in this game.
Weird, insidious insertions into the normalcy.
The one that really got me though was one which was it was in this mountains, and it was talking about there was being some sort of cryptid there. And I was like, what the hell is this? I've never heard of it. And then I looked it up, and it was the name of a cheese. I think it was the name of a Polish cheese.
Polish cheese.
And
see, that's funny because
when I got into the cave where the cryptid was supposed to be, those cheeses were in it. It was full of those cheeses. So it was actually the cheese.
The Wensleydale Wendigo. Wensleydale's a cheese, right?
Yeah, it is. It's one of Iggy's favorites.
Oh boy. Bumblebee tuna has these giant walk-in autoclaves it uses to heat seal and cook the cans of tuna and sanitize them.
Right.
An autoclave is essentially a giant pressure cooker.
I mean, yeah, you have to do things to tinned foods to completely sterilize them, so...
Incidentally, while we're on this stuff, because I could see where this is going. Also, hey, re-crix. But,
Hey.
while we're on this topic, the frivolous lawsuits against Subway are very fascinating to me, because it's basically somebody, for some reason, is just continually filing lawsuits against Subway asserting that their tuna isn't real, which makes no sense.
What?
Like,
What a
logistically,
thing to suggest.
it makes... and in fact, it's kind of weird to, like, you know, people generally care about the environment being destroyed. And I get that it's like, you know, Subway's a giant corporation and fucking sucks. And their sandwiches fucking suck. But I feel like at least we should acknowledge that tuna are being overfished.
Yeah, they are. I mean, Subway is the McDonald's of sandwiches. It's foul. I mean, unfortunately, like McDonald's, I still enjoy eating it despite the fact that it's terrible.
I have not eaten it in years. I've heard that it's gotten worse.
I don't know, because things are different in different nations due to various different food laws.
Very true.
American food laws are much worse than British or European ones.
A janitor went into the autoclave to clean it while the operators were on lunch. When the operators came back, they did not check whether someone was inside before resuming operation.
Oh no!
The janitor got pressure cooked to death. I hope it had a very rapid startup sequence. I hope it was not a slow build. Because damn. A whole big lawsuit. See, if something like that happens, do you throw out the tuna?
I think you do, if, like, a human being has gotten into it.
How big is the autoclave, though? Like it's weird. It's and like it's. I don't think there's a chance that he contaminated it. So at some point, it's like, do we get rid of the tuna out of respect? It ramps up over like half an hour to an hour because of sheer size of the machine. Oh, great. Wonderful. McDonald's is so much worse than Subway. Subway's the closest thing you get to legally being sold fecal matter. Oh, McDonald's is. I feel like it's very dependent. Like, a weird thing is apparently, if you have a very loose definition of what the term wholesome food can mean, Taco Bell is one of the, like, healthier massive food chains.
That doesn't mean much.
Yeah. But it is a good demonstration of how weird and abstract of a question it even is. To ask which one is healthier. Yeah, ramping pressure and heat. A hamburger is healthier than a Baconator. Yeah, in that sort of way. Like, no, Taco Bell is like, I mean, it's like ground beef and I guess a lot of vegetables. Because they always have the, like, flavorless tomato chunks and everything. And wilted lettuce.
Yeah.
In a relatively high proportion to the meat. Anyway,
Well, yeah, meat's expensive. Can't have that. God, do you think they're made of money?
Yes.
Well, you'd be right, but they wouldn't say that.
But yeah, the solution is to make these games. It takes a delicate hand to make these games fun.
Yeah.
Because you got to make them. I mean, first again, it really all does come down to making sure the fundamental mechanics feel nice. But it also takes delicate hand to make it kind of silly in a good way. Pressure washer simulator. That's another one.
Yeah, that's a good one. That one caught on a lot. Hell, it's got a freaking canon tie-in with Final Fantasy VII Remake now.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Hold on. What does it have any other tie-ins?
Yeah, it's got a SpongeBob one. And I think there's a 40k one.
Oh, I think that one's coming up. I think there was a reveal for that one, but it's not out yet. Man, what a
I mean, just wash stuff from fiction.
Yeah, it's like the perfect tie-in machine. Because it's literally just like, oh yeah, let's take famous thing, a machine or a house from any piece of fiction and just dirty it up, and then you can wash it. Our legal department cannot confirm or deny that we have a fuck ton of money. Well, re-crix, House Flipper 2 is coming out eventually. I suppose you could wait until the first one goes on sale whenever they release House Flipper 2.
Yeah, because there's no guarantee that House Flipper 2 is going to be good. But 1 is a good game to play, and, if it goes on sale, then it does. It does have a bajillion expansions. It's kind of got the Sims problem in that way. They added a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Pressure washer sim Mad Max. But, see, hey, one must not grow addicted to water.
No.
Man, that movie was so fucking good. I know that's kind of stating the obvious.
I mean, yeah.
But, Immortan Joe is such a good fucking villain. Granted, it's the only one I've seen.
The first one is very odd. The second one is
The first one.
The first one is a low budget thing that existed. It's good, but it very much is its own thing compared to the others.
And the third one is Beyond Thunderdome.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
It's got Tina Turner.
Yeah, it does. The second one's really good. Watch that. It's very, very good.
Yeah. I did see a guy arguing that there were some aspects where the second one is better than Fury Road. Specifically in kind of low budget visceralness.
Yeah. It had a lot of rawness to it.
I remember he highlighted a scene where there's a car crash and it does this split-second close-up on this guy's eyes popping out.
Oh no, that was from the first one.
Oh, that was the first one?
Yeah, that was the first one. I remember that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the first one was very much like a game,
It wasn't post-apocalyptic.
No, it was like
mid-apocalyptic.
Yeah, it was like the apocalypse is sort of happening very slowly.
Which is interesting because I feel like that's closer to reality.
Yeah, it's
a thing you never see.
Yeah, it's something. It's like things are going to shit, but it's not like a immediate everything is bad instantly thing.
There's a part where the famous thing is there's a part where he gets ice cream in the first Mad Max movie.
Yeah, society still is there, but it's flagging.
If you claim the free Epic games, I think House Flipper was one of those at some point.
I don't know, but I do usually get free games from them because I don't want to pay them. But if they're giving me stuff, then effectively, they're paying to give me things for free. And
I'm
that's
not downloading the Epic launcher until the Mines of Moria game comes out. And then at that point, I guess all bets are off.
Yeah.
I even have a list here. There's 2 things on the list, but I have a list of things I need to look out for on the Epic Game Store. What is Ravenlock? Ravenlock?
Don't know. Not heard of that.
Ravenlock. Oh, that looks very charming.
That might be why it was on your list.
Yeah. It's an action RPG with voxels and Alice in Wonderland themes.
Voxels?
But like high voxels. Not low voxels. Ooh. Yeah, it's a very interesting style. That's why it's on my...
I'd rather have a container near one of the stairs. Like here.
Argus.
Haggis.
Legality. In 1971, it became illegal to import haggis into the US from the UK due to a ban on food containing sheep lung, which constitutes 10 to 15% of the traditional recipe. The ban encompasses all lungs, as fluids such as stomach acid and phlegm may enter the lung during slaughter. The situation was further complicated in 1989 when all UK beef and lamb was banned from importation to the US due to a mad cow disease crisis.
Yeah, we
in 20.
That was fair because we ourselves were like, right, we got to sort this shit out. It wasn't.
Yeah,
just,
at some point it's like
day.
not even it's a no hard feelings sort of thing. In 2010, a spokeswoman for the U.S. Department of Agriculture stated that they were reviewing the ban on beef and lamb products, but that the ban on food containing sheep lung would remain in force.
Okay. I mean, this is a pretty wild thing for the U.S. to be telling us anything about food safety.
I don't know. I think
there's a non-zero tolerance of feces in American food.
Yeah. Well, the reason for that is very good, actually.
All right.
There's some misconceptions. First of all, okay, so let's use chocolate as an example. The reason that there's a permitted amount of bug parts and such in chocolate is because that always necessarily needs to be the case. Beans grow, cocoa beans grow outside. And it would be insanely laborious to check every single bean for bugs before they go into the roaster.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, basically everywhere chocolate is going to have some... Which, by the way, chocolate goes through a process where it's conched. Meaning it is ground up to an incredible fineness.
Oh yeah, I've seen that be done.
That's the reason it's so creamy on your tongue, is because it is ground up to such a size that your nerve endings can no longer discern the grain size. So it's actually ground up to a level where if it was ground out further, you would not be able to detect it. So those bugs are really good and ground up.
Oh yeah, like I get bugs being in food. Like there are like colorations used in food that are basically bugs. And
oh yeah, like red.
Yeah.
Is, maybe. Yeah. Actually, the people that that was the that's the plant-based one, but it was originally used by the people in, I think it's like Ecuador. There was a tribe that used it as hair dye. Like all the men have like bright red hair. It's neat. Anyway, I feel like at some point, I think it's honestly that the U.S. just was the one that specifically said how much stuff could be in there. I don't know if other countries have that stated explicitly, but it's this sort of phenomenon of sort of being made fun of for admitting there's a problem rather than having the problem.
Admittedly,
which I don't even know how much of it.
Yeah, admittedly,
What's that?
Laughing at people who have a problem when you have the problem and not admitting you have the problem is not a good attitude.
Yeah. But I mean, that's like the entirety. That's so much of European-American relations both ways.
Oh, yeah.
Both ways. It's just...
making fun of each other for doing exactly the same thing.
Yeah. But yeah, so in like chocolate, not just grown outside. It's grown outside, harvested outside. It is harvested by hand, and it is dried outside. It's stored outside, and only when it's like actually roasted does it go inside. There's more stores from the US, UK, Germany. It's all weird. Yeah. Also, you know, to what degree it isn't inevitable. If you want chocolate to not have parts in it, or at least not have as many parts in it, improve the working conditions in the Ivory Coast.
Yeah, that would be good. In fact, just do that
Just go ahead and
anyway.
do that.
You don't even have to get a benefit from it. Just do it.
Yeah.
Just make it happen. Just, you know, make it so workers have work in, you know, better conditions and more pay and, you know, all those things.
That is one of my, like, dreams, is to see... It's really surreal to me that chocolate is seen as a Swiss or Belgian thing.
Yeah, it's not...
when it's a tropical fruit.
Yeah.
And it is grown in, like, mainly now, West Africa.
Mm.
It should really be seen as, like, a tropical treat. Including, by the way, that's also true of sugarcane.
Yeah.
Like, fucking sugarcane and cocoa. And, you know, almost all spices, except for, like, juniper berries. Which is another weird thing. Yeah, I forgot. That's another thing, is, like, Christmas spices are all tropical. The roasting makes any bug germs pretty safe. Yeah. Like, I don't care about eating the concept of eating bugs, because it's gonna happen. What I do find is a bit absurd is, like, basically when someone is like, no, you should just eat cricket flour because it's, like, high in protein. On a utilitarian level, it's very good because it's good for the environment and it's high in protein.
How did I not notice this huge boat?
You know, the issue with cricket flour is that it does not taste good, and it is gritty.
The issue is, it is bad.
Yes.
That's a big issue. Just have this thing that is objectively worse.
I am fascinated by, like, the places where people have actually eaten bugs for a long time, like Southeast Asia. I would love to go there and fucking just chow down.
Oh yeah, because they
actually know how to.
They know how to do it.
They know how to do it.
Yeah, they have plenty of experience with preparing it and making it like actually edible by people. Because like all the experiences of eating bugs I've had haven't been great, but it's probably because I'm getting them from people who just don't know what they're doing.
Yeah. I mean, from what I've watched, a big part of it is like...
Lobster is
I don't
bugs.
know, yeah, lobster is basically bugs.
Yeah.
I have heard that bugs, it depends a lot on what they eat. Which in that case, all the people that...
You'd farm bugs then?
Yeah, you would like
You'd have a bug farm.
a bug farm. But I mean, the people that eat bugs, as a society, they just get them out of the jungle. Because I guess free range is...
Free range
It's
is
like
good,
how the best pork products come from pigs that have been allowed to, like, rustle around in the forest for acorns or whatever.
Mm.
It gets the most flavors. The bugs need to eat wild dirt, or whatever the fuck bugs eat.
Yeah, they eat dirt. One day there'll be too many bugs, and they shall devour the earth. And
It's weird to think that if fungi didn't exist, dead things would just pile up. Because it's not like fungi are just good at decaying dead things. They are literally fundamental. They're the thing that does that.
Yeah, without them,
It would just be every tree would just stay there forever.
Yeah.
Acorn-fed pork. Yeah. Seeking profit is bad? Huge if true.
Wow. Maybe we need to tell people about this somehow. Spread the word.
I watched a video about a guy. Oh, who's in? Who's in?
Hey, everybody.
It's Mary.
Hello. Hello, Mary.
Please continue talking, Aguma. Like, I love listening to you talk about facts. Like,
thank you.
It is why Aguma is popular. They are very entertaining to listen to. And
if you don't have a podcast, please start a podcast.
I really need to stop procrastinating.
At least there's a plan. At least there's plans for it. That's good.
Yeah.
Zoe has summoned the bunny.
Yeah.
Podcast with Mary.
Honestly, I don't think me and Aguma have too much to talk about. It's just like when we're talking about food, that's something I can jump in on.
Yeah. I watched. Speaking of which.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No. Go on.
Okay. I watched a video highlighting a Spanish foie gras maker, and it's fascinating because his whole deal is that he makes foie gras that wins foie gras competitions, and French foie gras makers fucking hate him because, they want to have a monopoly on that. And he also does it without abusing the geese, which they really hate.
Yeah.
Because then it puts
the traditional way to make foie gras is you just compress a bird into an area where it can't move and you force feed it, and that's how you get it. That it's pure fat.
Yeah.
And if you can
the way that he makes foie gras is actually more it's older. So depending on how you define traditional, it's more traditional. Which is, one of the things they've tried to do to stop him, which is very hilarious to talk about. Like they're trying to stop him because you watch the video and he's just like an old man that runs a farm. But
this old man has become too powerful.
We must destroy this old man.
One of the things they've done is they've tried to assert that he cannot call his product foie gras because they have like, it's like a designated thing.
Foie gras must explicitly made via cruel means.
I mean, that is apparently what they're arguing, so I guess.
So he's just started calling his foie gras natural foie gras, and just be like, no, it's a different product. It's natural foie gras.
I guess so. Yeah, that's how.
That's unnatural.
Yeah, yours is unnatural. Mine is natural.
Yeah, and he and it's hard to argue against him because he explains that the process is very old, and it was a thing that was more or less invented by Spanish Jews back when there were Spanish Jews. And I do appreciate that he very explicitly was like, they're not here anymore, but it is because of them that I'm able to do this, and I'm very thankful. But the process is also not cruel, because essentially it consists of making your farming area very attractive to migrating geese. And
It's
so the
about
geese
cooling in
stop
wild
by
geese
at the farm because
instead
you're,
of
regularly putting out food for them. And then the geese naturally gorge themselves because that is the root instinct is part of it's so they fatten up for winter, and they have the instinct of gorging. So they just naturally just eat. He does give them some supplements, not supplements. He gives them corn basically.
Yeah.
But they also just eat whatever. And he doesn't need to contain them or pen them in because they want to be there eating. And then when it actually comes time to slaughter them, he uses a flashlight to hypnotize them.
Yeah, it's very easy to just stun them if you know.
It's easy to hypnotize birds. He just used at night he uses a flashlight to hypnotize them and then just leads them into the area where the slaughter happens.
These are tiny bird friends.
And the slaughter process is very quick. And the foie gras is not fucking unnaturally massive, but it is richly it's incredibly good. And it's the best.
Smaller and incredibly good. Of course the rich would be all over it. That's how they like their food, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, it means you can't mass produce it in the same way you can by just stuffing a goose.
And the most
in a tiny cage, but it's cruelty.
The most Giga Chad moment he has. I'm sorry. Is he explicitly says that I don't want people to eat my foie gras all the time. I would ideally like people to eat my foie gras once or maybe twice in their life, for their wedding or something.
Yeah.
Because it's not. He just outright says no, it's not something that can be done.
If you're battery farming it by necessity, you are committing animal cruelty. That's the only way.
It's not something that can be done well by the animal because their populations are dropping. The wild geese, and so he just comes. It's so obviously there's tons of people that talk about environmental issues, but it's so nice to hear a guy who's a farmer say the same things. Because usually they're the ones that are, in the name of what advantages them, going the hardest against those kinds of things. It's usually ranchers wanting to kill wolves and stuff. Whereas this guy is just nah, fuck it, I'm living in accordance with nature, don't eat my product. If you can't do that too. I have an animal hypnotized me, goose man. That's meet the parents. I have nipples, could you milk me? I'm an animal, could you hypnotize me?
Okay, we got. All right, we're just gonna acknowledge the mind control fetishing going on right here.
Yeah.
Oh god, am I still in bunny mode?
Yes.
Yep.
There we go. No, sorry, something about that just made me go, oh right, yeah. Because
But you can't
say you're
taste
not
the
side
cruelty.
streaming it, so I'm just watching it on the actual stream.
Yeah, I haven't got a side
and I
stream
had it
going.
paused.
We were just talking stuff and I had no reason to do it. But I guess now I do.
Yeah, we're just holding a podcast around this game.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that's what's best for this content, I think.
Yeah.
It's not like there's anything really to react to in the moment.
There's not much to say about what's actually going on in the game beyond
it's just a thing that's happening.
Every few minutes it's hey, let's put down a nice bench, let's smash this thing with a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
That is, by the way, who could have foreseen that the economy does not exist in a vacuum and is in fact dependent on the health of the environment?
Yeah.
I have been getting really into fucking, I don't even know what to call it, little rich people things, by which I mean Not this shit that's like you just take a shitty object and coat it in gold or whatever.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
like,
God, I hate those.
I
Yeah,
remember
watched-
one which involves literally coating shit in gold.
oh yeah,
the gold flakes. That
The
you
gold
eat,
flake pill. Yeah.
And then
You
great.
eat it and your shit comes out gold and sparkly.
Yeah, and you get like 100 micro cuts when it comes out, and it's like, yeah, great.
Well done.
What a good use of your money.
it's like how
Really,
colorful the
people-
songbirds are in the U.S. because we didn't kill them all for their feathers for women's hats. That is true, but also we did kill a number of species. Like I forget what it was called, the messenger pigeon or something. But there was a bird that was very prominent in the U.S. and was very popular until there were no more of them. But thankfully, at some point, somehow, the Americans were convinced to not hunt at least some animals to extinction.
The actual reason why, like, messenger pigeons, or as a lot of people know them, homing pigeons, kind of went extinct overnight was, like, well, effectively extinct. There are still some out there, but they're not in massive wild populations, if I recall. It's mostly because technology had advanced to the point where pigeons weren't used in communications. Like, you wouldn't send messages by pigeon because you could just send it by telegraph. Why would you mess around raising pigeons? And it turned out everyone had the same idea of just ditching them and moving on to newer technologies. And they just kind of interbred with, like, other pigeon populations which didn't have the qualities that made them good at returning, and they just became seen as vermin. And because of that, they rapidly fell out of breeding populations.
I was thinking of passenger pigeons in North America.
Passenger pigeons.
Yes. And yeah, it is fascinating that pigeons are seen as this very dirty thing because they follow humans around. They're dirty because our cities are dirty.
Yeah, they're dirty because
seen
we
as
are.
dirty because our cities are dirty. They're in fact identical to doves. There's no difference between a pigeon and a dove other than you call one a pigeon when you perceive it as dirty. And
pigeons are lovely birds. They just, we see them as pests because we don't have a use for them anymore. God, apparently the passenger pigeons went extinct because of commercial exploitation of pigeon meat on a massive scale.
Pigeon meat used to be very popular. The Romans, even before the Romans, the Etruscans had specialized coops where they would have the. They didn't. I don't know if. I think the people eating the passenger pigeons, I think, were eating adults. But the Romans ate the. Basically, right before they left the nest.
When
they were at their fattest. But they had not yet started flying, so they had a lot of meat, but it was soft. They would just kind of reach in and grab them out of the nest because they had these big nests where the pigeons just naturally nested. Which is a little, I don't know, that's a bit much.
A bit messed up. Like, it feels like that could be the foundation of a cosmic horror story.
Oops.
I hate this cyberpunk capitalist dystopia. Yeah.
There we go.
I do feel like I have a friend who we've lamented kind of the state of cyberpunk.
Oh,
and a lot of it is because of it just becoming an aesthetic, but I feel like a lot of it is also people expecting it to be, I don't know, like I feel like a lot of people just want it to be Snow Crash or Neuromancer. When you have to kind of let an aesthetic breathe if you want it to survive,
They want it to be, we want the cyberpunk that was based on a future that the 80s perceived.
Yeah.
Like, this
Also,
is what they thought could be a nightmare hell future.
Yeah.
A cyberpunk story based in the modern day, like, well, I say it's hard to say that this is like a whole retro futurist thing. Is the like a modern cyberpunk story looks very different because if you're not just catering to, oh, I want to have this aesthetic, no matter how little sense it makes, what you should be doing is looking at modern fashions, at modern trends and technology, and making a commentary on those instead of making commentary on what the 80s was like.
It's actually a good parallel to punk and the problems of punk.
Yeah?
Where it's kind of caught in a rut because it's caught between people who want it to be what it was in its original manifestation and people who want to appropriate it.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, come on, guys. Oh, what band is that? Hold on, I have a band I want to recommend, but I have to open my music service. Oh, also, hello, Omega. Welcome in. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes.
Hey.
Yeah. Once again, George, happy birthday.
Yeah, although it has stopped being that about 2 hours ago.
Very merry unbirthday.
Oh no! No. I was not.
I don't mean in that sense.
God,
I mean,
no.
You know,
Yeah.
Alice in Wonderland. A very merry unbirthday to you. A very merry unbirthday to you. No?
Yeah.
No one?
No.
Here we go. The band Idols. They made the album Joy as an Act of Resistance. Amazing modern punk band.
Yeah. Lincoln Music
That
Chat.
actually like update the aesthetics.
Yeah.
By the way, you know, if I know that living in the UK, you probably need the compliments. UK music still very good. Still a ton of good shit coming out of the
Oh
UK.
yeah, no, that is true. Like somehow that's still happening. It's not just garbage.
Yeah. Band Garbage, ironically, being fairly okay.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
The worse things are, the better the music in the UK is. Yeah.
Recently, like, sit down and listen to the most recent Garbage album and go, actually, no, this is great.
I need decorations.
It's a very angry album,
tunnel.
which is like it should be. Yeah, this train station is far more benches than any UK train station.
Yeah, like what?
Does the UK have hostile architecture?
Yes.
Yes. Everywhere.
Yes.
Oh, am I ignorant? And it's like the epicenter of hostile architecture.
There's a lot of it.
There's a lot of it. I
There's
don't
a
know
lot
if
of
there's
it.
more than there are in some cities in the US, but George here scrolling through all the like Christmas themes.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna
Yeah.
continue doing what I usually do with these things.
You see those awful, uncomfortable benches with the like extra bit in the middle.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, oh right, this is to stop homeless people lying down, and so they decided to make it actively worse for everyone else too.
I just can't imagine, as a laying down enjoyer, a certified lover of laying down, I can't imagine making it harder for other people to lay down. It's so fucked. It's
God, how many trees do you have down?
I put 10 trees down there.
Yeah, 10
and
should be
completely
enough.
lopsided as well.
Yeah, look, they said I needed 10 decorations down there. I didn't care what they were, so I made that. What does it even want me to do?
Fuck hostile architecture, but also England is older. A
Oh.
lot more buildings that have survived 2 world wars, and now nobody can make them less present because of their history.
No, the thing about them is the outside is preserved. The inside gets turned into, you know, cramped, tiny apartments and rented out to people. And then you have, like, just a staircase bolted onto the back of it to get up to the upper floor, which has like a tiny bathroom installed in it now to make it legally possible to actually rent the place. Yeah.
Our town, thankfully, doesn't seem to have a hostile architecture problem. Probably because it's like a university town, and like fucking woke university students would just start prying them apart as soon as they were
Yes,
put
they
down.
should.
Yeah.
Like, if you ever get the chance to pry off like the bars or preventing people from lying down on benches, do it. Like,
yeah, like
if there's a blind spot in cameras, if you just feel saucy, go do it.
I mean, I'm trying to remember the sort of size wrench you should probably bring with you whenever you go out, just in case, you know.
No,
maybe you should get a. Maybe you should bring a handheld angle grinder wherever you go, just in case you run onto one of those like concrete spike things, and then you just cut the tips off.
So you may be scared to advocate for destroying it. We're not.
We're not. We will
if
though.
You can. If the chance arises, if it's like, oh, the camera here is broken by some other coincidence, now is the perfect time to bring in an angle grinder and just take this bench, well, the middle part of this bench apart.
Yeah, just make
you
it
can
go
lie
away.
down on it. Because if people are homeless, like, I don't want them to suffer more. Like, I think, in general, if someone's homeless, what you should be looking at isn't how do I punish this person. It's how do I stop them being homeless? Well, the first step is I give them a home. You give them a home, you give them the chance at education and food and everything, and that is the better way to deal with the homeless problem, just punishing people for things beyond their control.
Wonder how those shelters in where was it? Was it LA? Wonder how they're doing.
Probably
they
bad.
essentially
Zoe, for legal reasons, like, you can say that, but like, this is ostensibly a comedy stream. We can say anything we want and theoretically go, yeah, it's parody.
Yeah, it's just satire. Don't worry about it.
Like, I'm being completely, like, unironic about this. This is a thing you should do if the opportunity arises, but also, like, how do you know that's not the bit?
Yeah, I mean, you know. It could...
Hey, re-crix, welcome.
Yo, sorry for being late. I had to do a lot of prep work for the storm.
Yeah, I mean, you also live in a vastly different time zone to me, so.
Yeah, that is
It's
true.
2 a.m. here.
Yeah.
I would say I'd wish it's 2 a.m. here for once, but no, because that just brings
I
me
can
closer to
make
my
that
doom.
wish come true.
Also,
Just
I
a
had to throw out my
sprink-
mic stand.
Just a sprinkle. Oh, finally! It finally was. It gave up.
It finally is just like fully done, and so luckily, it just so happens that my mic is compatible with the stand that comes with the blue snowball.
Oh, nice.
So it's now a desktop mic that I have to fix.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the worst. I have to re-fix. I'll do it, you know, when I can guarantee I'm not dealing with a storm.
Yeah.
Anyways,
good luck to
happy
everyone
birthday.
with that.
Hooray!
Enough about that.
Yeah.
Enough about that.
I suppose it is a situation where nothing in California is made for a tropical storm.
Yeah.
Oh no,
it's-
not by any means. 'Cause
Yeah. Which is crazy because it's like, I don't know, it's right by the sea, and we're so used to thinking of seaside stuff as, you know, like the Atlantic. Everything on the Atlantic has to have some stormproofing because it's by the sea. And we just associate that with storms. But it doesn't
That's
really
the thing.
happen as much in the Pacific.
Yeah, it's the kind of ironic part. Is I was reading up on it. Apparently, this is the first hurricane to hit in like 83 years.
Yes.
At least hit California. So it's like,
Hurricane Hillary. The fact that they named it Hillary.
Dude, the fact that they keep going
Start
back up
naming
and
them all
down
after
instead of just naming them
politicians.
randomly is confusing as hell to me.
I wanted to
Yeah.
put it on the stairs, but it won't let me.
Let's see. Only
It's
eight
like-
tropical since 1850. Only 8 tropical cyclones have brought gale force winds to the southwestern U.S. When
Yeah,
was the
like,
last
we're
one that
not
was-
prepped.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another boat that I missed somehow. Another entire boat.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the tropical. Sorry, I think it is actually just hurricanes that are named alternating boy-girl names alphabetically.
Yeah,
There's
it's-
a big list. They go down, and you
It's
just look
literally
through
just
it.
that, and it's so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Hold on. I want to see if there's a thing I've heard, and I want to look up if this is true or if it's an urban legend.
All right.
The thing I've heard is that there's quantifiable evidence that people take hurricanes named after women less seriously.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
that is
I
a
believe
real
actually
thing.
a proven study. I wish I was fucking kidding.
Oh.
God.
Oh,
Society is stupid. You guys know
society
this.
is deeply stupid.
You see why I want to leave the US. Everyone, I have had people who are like, you don't want to come to Ireland, or like when it's like, the fuck I don't.
Ireland, at least.
I could
better
get
than
pretty
they
much
are
the
in
exact
UK.
same shit I get in the US over there, and I would be treated better. At least in the workforce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is kind of where it
Ireland-
matters the most.
Ireland honestly seems to have some really chill vibes going on.
I just love the landscape, dude. It's beautiful.
We can't all go to Ireland, you know?
Whenever I play GeoGuessr,
What, are you allowed to gatekeep Ireland now?
I definitely am
No,
not
it's
welcome in Ireland. There's a little thing about the English there.
Meanwhile, I'm fine there. They're fine with the Scottish.
Yeah.
Yeah. A fellow sufferer of England being shitty.
Yeah. Got the reminder
Says the
that
one
the
from England.
unification.
Yes, I do say
Yeah.
that.
Honestly, I live in England. It's just like this.
Reminder
You
that
see-
the forceful unification of Scotland with England is referred to as the rough wooing. It's not creepy at all.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
I'm
like,
sorry, it's referred to as the what?
The rough wooing.
No, like
Sounds
wooing
like
as
something
in-
Sims do.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Wooing
Yeah.
is seducing or, romancing, but rough wooing isn't.
No, that's something else.
Also
Something
known as the
worse.
8 Years' War. It's a rough wooing when it's
When
also
it's
known as a
also
war.
a war.
I mean, I've seen some
Yeah.
people have relationships like that.
If I remember correctly, like the whole main reason that it's even referred to as that is because English fucked it up so bad, like they lost so much of their traditional culture as a result.
Yeah.
Please fact check that, because I want to make sure that I'm actually getting this correct.
In which
I don't
You
remember if
need
it
to be
was
a bit more
Ireland or
specific.
if it was Scotland, but something had happened to make something had happened at some point. I think it was like 100 years prior to them like merging into like the United Kingdom. Basically what ended up occurring was they had an entire fallout, which basically I think erased part of an entire history.
Okay,
That
that sounds.
dated back
that
years.
definitely happened with Ireland.
Okay,
There
it was
an
Ireland
entire.
then.
I imagine
It also
some
did
of it
happen in
happened with-
Scotland.
Yeah, it's a natural
Okay, so I'm
part
not
of
going crazy.
colonization. I have heard Ireland referred to, I think by an Irish person referred to Ireland as England's colonialism tutorial level.
Yeah.
Because it was essentially the practice for all that shit. They literally had colonies.
Yeah.
They gave like land out to English settlers, which is
I
now
think the most. Sorry.
which is now basically Northern Ireland.
I think the most ridiculous part about that is that at the time, people thought anyone who was a redhead wasn't like equal to human, which still blows my fucking mind that was ever a thing.
People joke about that in the UK still. In fact, thanks to South Park.
Oh god, yeah,
it's-
South Park did that.
It's become like.
Wait, what
a
does South
thing
Park
even
do?
Americans do.
There was a whole episode
about
about
gingers not having
gingers
souls.
having no
Yeah.
souls.
Oh dear.
And it was a thing that I got
Oh,
yelled at about
that's
a
where
lot.
that originated from.
Yeah, South Park.
It's
Park. You know,
I've just
it's
always
a
heard it,
show
and like I
for
never understood
right-wing
why.
Weirdos.
It immediately became a thing that every American boy thought was hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, the American boys who, by the way, shouldn't have been watching South Park at all.
Yeah. To be fair, nobody should have been watching South Park.
I remember I saw South Park so young. My big sister put it on, and she said, "Don't tell our parents that you're watching this because it has a lot of swearing in it." And I was so young that I thought what she meant is that I was going to see a program where the characters were going to be swearing a lot of oaths and quite serious ones, and so it would be quite adult.
Yeah.
The oaths that they would be swearing.
Yes.
Oh boy.
I huff
make-
decree that.
They make a pact.
What was my line again?
I don't know.
That is so
Oh my
fucking funny.
gosh, we
My
killed
mom
Penny.
would not let us
I don't
even
decree a
touch that
vendetta.
show. Like, the second it came on, it was either the television was turned off, or she would make us immediately vacate the room. It was that and Robot Chicken. And I don't know why. But it was just
You know
it was
what?
so fucking weird.
I'm not going to oppose people not watching Robot Chicken. And it's not
Yeah,
even that it's a very terrible show. It's just,
It's Robot Chicken.
yeah.
There are like skits from it that I'm like, oh yeah, that's really funny. Why don't I watch that again? And then I watch it and I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why. It's like
Yeah, that's
occasionally, very rarely, it is quite funny. It hits a joke.
Yeah.
It's like SNL, where SNL just, as a whole, used to be funny at first, which is what happened with Robot Chicken. And then as it progressed, it just got worse.
Actually, the funny thing is, if you go back and watch old SNL, and this is not just true of SNL, this is true of basically any TV that has gone on for that long on a weekly basis, a lot of it was just not good. But the process of like constant reduction of only the best shit, because people don't talk about the bad stuff, people talk about the good stuff, and then that gets condensed further and further over the years. That's what makes it good. That being said, I still think even bad bits in old SNL probably had more going on than bad bits in recent SNL.
Oh, 100%. I mean, the fucking Wario Elon thing exists, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
God.
Like, just because there's rose-tinted glasses involved does not mean that the new stuff isn't shit.
I
But
think
yeah,
another part of it is also that as you progress too, often not it's the same writers having to come up with new material, so they're getting worn down. They genuinely cannot come up with something as new, or they're reusing jokes because they've done so many concepts that it's like, well, we're beating a dead horse, but like, what else do we have? Like, they're running out of options.
Yeah. I have a personal theory that comedy is on an ascending slope right now. If you're talking about the overall state of comedy, which is somewhat nonsensical to do, big urinal. He's getting the big urinal.
Yeah, look. Some people need a really big urinal.
A man-sized urinal.
What?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm missing the context from this, and at this point, I'm also too scared to fucking ask.
What's happening on the stream
in the video game
right now? In the
It's
video
not
Wait,
game.
hold on.
You're
Big urinal.
looking at
Hold on.
the
Let me
big
tab in
urinal.
again. That's a trash
Oh, no,
can.
that's
I don't know. I don't know if I
trash
classify
can.
it as a
That's the
urinal.
That's the big urinal.
There's the big urinal.
Get the big.
I got a lot of piss. I need
And a
big
huge
urinal.
divider between them. Massive, giant divider.
I mean, you got to make it a little less awkward for the poor guys, you know.
I'm gonna get it away from the door to the cubicle. That's.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone enters the room and it's just someone
Feng
pissing against a wall. That's the first thing you want to see.
Imagine a very tiny urinal, though. Like the smallest urinal that would still.
You
function.
like the child-sized ones?
No, even smaller.
challenge
even
one.
Even smaller.
Yeah, just
There's
really
just
tiny.
enough room for your piss.
Yeah, like
Nothing is superfluous.
yeah, you've got to
That-
aim
that's
really
concerning.
carefully.
That is
I
really
guess at that
concerning.
point, that's just a hole in the wall.
A hole leading to a piss tank.
Show us the hole in the wall.
Back to Dr. Hole again.
Yeah, back there. We're back to Dr. Hole. Except this time it's literally just there's a hole. That's it. There's a hole.
See, you guys
Dr.
get
Hole.
Dr. Hole stuck in your head. I have fucking diggy hole
I
stuck in my
can't.
head.
This light switch doesn't work.
That's not a real light switch.
Yeah,
That's
but there's
just-
It's
usually
been
light
stuck in
switches
my
that
head for
work
like a
in
month.
this game.
Help.
This is not one of them. Alright, I need. Right.
I did read an article about
2 bathroom elements. I need 2 bathroom.
a bar somewhere. I can't remember. English speaking area though. The UK, US, or something. But somebody at some point looked into the urinal and saw an eye looking up at them.
Ceaseless watcher. Turn your
And,
gaze upon the wretched.
You know, they brought this to the attention of the owner of the establishment of the bar.
Yeah.
And so they went into a sort of disused adjoining maintenance area. And some guy had set up an elaborate station where he could get his face peed on all day.
Wow.
And when they opened the door to the area, the guy went running out and said, like, I didn't do anything, and just ran out, and they did not catch him.
Yeah, he was
Like-
too, like, greased up somehow.
Let's put this clock here that no one.
He had the piss quickening. And he, oh yeah, good, yeah, the clock where, yeah.
Yeah, it's all the wrong directions.
The
Excellent.
piss burglar. On some level, I almost feel bad for that, because that's gotta be, having a kink that extreme, which is not to say that water sports is a very extreme kink, but clearly he had some kind of like at some point it's like debilitating. The to go to
It's
those
like-
lengths.
I mean, that is pretty incredible.
Ask someone to do that. But if you're making people do that without their knowledge, it suddenly
There
becomes
are gay
like,
bars
oh,
where
this
they
is a
will
real
just
problem.
piss on you all day. It's
Yeah.
like,
You
dude,
can just go there and it's just, if that's your thing, do that. But if the whole thing is he wants to do that in secret, that suddenly becomes like, oh, that's genuinely like debilitating for someone.
yeah. Part of it had to be the NC. That's true. That could also be, which is less sympathetic. Yeah. Yeah, that it's like a secret and makes it more exciting or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have a friend who went to the gay area in Chicago, and Geister. Yeah, as long as all parties consent. Safe, sane, and consensual. But I can't believe it's non-consensual water sports.
Whitewater rafting without anyone's knowledge.
Rafting.
I know what it means. Please don't like link me anything.
But I have a friend who went to the gay area of Chicago and went to a leather bar there, and the tech that they have there is crazy. So first of all, they had a back door which went to a fake back alley, so that you could do like if you had fantasies that involved like a seedy back alley, they made a fake back alley. And then there was another door to the actual back alley, because it has to be up to code.
You know what? That's
They need
fine.
fire exit.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, the floating cookies.
Yeah,
that's great.
There's no problem with that. I don't. There's no problem.
But also, they had a fake bathroom that was just for piss play stuff. Because for some reason, I don't know the reasoning, but for some reason, people into leather also tend to be into that.
Honestly, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but that sounds about right.
So hopefully people do not get those bathrooms mixed up. I mean, I imagine the fake bathroom still functions, like the urinals still do something.
I would hope so. I mean, at least it gives the convenience, like, hey, bathroom's out of service. At least go use the kinky one.
That's actually pretty based. It's the only aspect I ever see. Yeah, that makes sense. Because a lot of leather is kind of power play stuff. Anyway, very appropriate time to declare this, but I do have to go piss my pants. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
God damn it. Also, sorry, I kind of dipped for a bit. I needed to go grab a tool because I was fixing the rest of my mic. I don't know where one of my knobs went. Uh-oh. Fuck.
Alright, this room's done. So, another room. Oh, yeah, I need to put stuff in here. Two bits of furniture. Oh, right, stretching. Okay.
Oh man, I just realised I had my mic muted. I was saying this whole thing about, if you want to have piss on the brain, you just go to one of the back rooms of that bar, just open up, just a mad scientist lab. It's a whole theme thing.
Yeah.
That
brains in jars.
That's concern. As long as I don't see the fucking pony jar, I think I'm fine.
You know, I was expecting.
Yeah. We're gonna leave it there.
I was expecting you to say something about trepanation for a minute.
I'm sure there are.
If I don't
people
see that either, I'd also be
weird
very
into
happy.
That, but the thing is, this actually have medical uses, very rare ones, not the ones that people thought it did. But hey, were you making fried chicken in there? Says. Listen, if you're going to one of these bars and you're using the edge of the bowl, you're missing the point. Dead silence. I am so sorry. Anyway.
Let's get a really uncomfortable stool for this place. Something that no human would want to sit in.
Oh yeah, CA, that is actually true. The Romans did refine urine into toothpaste just because it's high ammonia content. So to bring this back to a thing we were talking about earlier, because I'm just man, this is what I was gonna say, or something like this when I joined. So the ancient Romans did a similar thing to foie gras, not quite on that level, but they had specially made jars, huge jars they'd keep mice in. They'd have running tracks around the edge, and the mice would be fed in there and kept and eaten. That's how they farmed mice. They did also, in some places, make toothpaste with the brains, just because waste not, want not, I guess.
Yeah, you
That's
gotta use the whole animal.
You have to use the whole knife.
Yes, counterpoint. How the f does that equate to toothpaste?
Look,
damned if I know.
Look, who knows? Well, historians, but which none of us are.
I know, a ton of stuff has been used as toothpaste. I got back in the middle of it, but it sounded like we were talking about urine being used as toothpaste.
No, we were talking about...
We were talking about
heavens, no! Talking about mouse brain.
Guma.
What?
You know, I'm
Why?
trying to find the specifics of why
I
they use
pictured it in my
powdered mouse
head.
brain in toothpaste. Frankie says, relax.
Yes, relax. After I just had to envision a human toilet with a toothbrush. No.
Ancient Romans used to use both human and animal urine as mouthwash in order to whiten their teeth.
Bye, bye, bye. I'll see you guys next week.
I'm so sorry.
You won't see me next week. I'm on holiday next week.
You know what I meant.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we did this.
I'm picturing things I don't like.
Man, the thing is, people go, oh, I'm picturing this thing 'cause you said it, and like, I don't have that problem, but then I'm like, oh yeah, my brain doesn't work.
Oh, be glad your
Whose
brain
brain
works.
here
Dear
works? Whose brain here works?
Mental image, and I'm like, no. What? Is that a thing?
God, there are people with so many different energies in this discussion right now.
Yeah, just me and a girl, just being
You know
chill.
how you can be grossed out enough that you think you'd want to vomit, but you could never physically, and you don't feel like you could?
Yeah?
That is the state of being that I'm in right now, and it's a very painful.
So re-crix, I'm guessing you don't want me to go into further detail.
No! Please,
Okay.
dear God!
Would you like to know more?
We'll have to do that another day.
Like, I can handle a lot of shit. I can handle, like, heavy gore. I can handle some disgusting shit. But when I'm prepared to discuss it, not just, people used to, use piss as mouthwash. It's a casual comment. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down!
We didn't start it, it's just the way it is.
Yeah, we just bounce around between conversation topics because
it's just what happens. And
I know
put this hat
some
down
of us
here.
are ADHD. I
put this hat
do not know
back.
about all of us.
I have something.
That's fair.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's
something
all I
nefarious.
have.
I have quite a number of disorders. The way I see it is that I was given like 5 to 6 disorders because I was too fucking powerful. They had to nerf me.
Yeah.
Alright, this a horrible
I'm
chair that I hate.
min-maxing.
And can go here.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Looks like something out of a German Express silent
It
film.
is listed
I'm
as
sorry, what?
It is listed as a German bench. That's what it
German
says.
bench.
A German
Average bench in Germany.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like someone took maybe like one that was meant for a children's playground and then refused to color it.
I mean, it looks like
It's just jet black.
It's just jet black. I don't need to
the
be
fuck
here
is
anymore.
the
Let's
void
go
black?
upstairs.
Yeah, probably you should leave. I think the item's cursed.
Alright,
Anybody remember
I've got
that
to do
music
stuff
video
here.
for the Red Hot Chili Peppers music video that was like a German expressionistic movie?
I can't stop
Chop chop.
Oh, which one was that?
Big. It's Can't Stop.
No, that one is a different. That one's a
Yeah, Can't Stop is
Movie
different. I just-
is one that's like
I think I can find that one if you give me a second.
Can't Stop is an amazing music video.
God, I
But I'm
fucking
thinking
love
of-
that one.
Other Side, it's
Yeah,
Other Side.
Other Side, that's the one.
Where's my knob? Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, that is the one.
Yeah.
I found the
Shit
knob.
went so hard in. Fuck, when did Californication come out?
Californication. I forgot that song
90s.
exists.
It's gonna
That
drop
was the whole
in.
album. It was. Oh my god,
Californication
1999.
was a fantastic album. Like, there's a lot of Red Hot Chili Peppers songs that I like across their various albums, but like,
Have a drink.
if you made me pick one album by them, it's that one.
Yeah.
God, that one. It's really hard. They have some amazing fucking music.
Yeah, hold on. What's
What
their...
They're
was-
great musicians. Let's just.
Let me see what my album. I need to look at the album list. I forgot what the fuck.
The original was Red Hot Chili Peppers, self-titled. Their only single from that was "Get Up and Jump." So they didn't come roaring out of the
Get up,
gate.
Dan!
I'm sure it was still good though.
It was alright.
Oh, that's
Freaky
fine.
Styly,
Ah,
Jungle
Freaky
Man.
Styly.
I think my two favorites, and the ones that I'm most between, was one and it was mostly just because I loved the style of the cover.
Oh, One
But
Hot
the
Minute,
other one-
great cover.
It fucking was. But like they put like one of the worst lists on there.
Man, they have a lot more albums than I remember. But then I'm
Yeah,
like, oh yeah, I
same
kind
here.
of just didn't keep up with them.
They
Yeah,
started
Red
in the
Hot Chili
80s,
Peppers.
but in the
They
80s
started
they
in the
didn't
80s,
get
they were more of a punk band, really. Like,
So they had. I'm looking at
yeah.
what you leaned.
They're like pop punk.
Yeah.
I'm looking at their members over time. So they always had Anthony Kiedis. They always had Flea. Those were the
Yeah.
constants. They didn't get Chad Smith, the drummer, until their 4th album. And
Really?
yeah.
That's weird.
So their first 3 albums, that is the self-titled Freaky Styly and the Uplift Mofo Party Plan, which is a hell of a
That is a title.
Yeah, they're not as well known for
Very much
those.
title.
Like, those albums have their fans, but if you think of the Red Hot Chili Peppers, that's not what you think of.
Okay, their 4th is Mother's Milk, which is more
Mother's
familiar.
Milk was them, like, that was them getting
Came into
their
their own.
sound, you know?
Yeah. And that was
a really good album.
That was their run with Frusciante. That's when Frusciante joined.
And that's when the band really coalesced, as far as I know.
Frusciante.
What's on Mother's Notice some good
Frusciante has
songs.
had some really good
Higher Ground cover.
independent projects too.
I'm just gonna say this now, by the way. Ironically, By the Way is actually my favorite, ultimately, out of all of them. It had one of the best lineups of songs.
Oh yeah.
Listen,
At least in my opinion.
Zoe, there really is a Red Hot Chili Peppers album called Mother's Milk, and it really
Yes.
was when their sound starting to really form, you know?
Yeah. It's the most Red Hot Chili Peppers album name ever.
Yeah, like
It really fucking
their
is.
follow-up album was Blood Sugar Sex Magic, which again, fantastic album, hell of a
God.
name.
The names only got like more and more absurd as they continued until like the early 2010s, and then after that, for some reason, it just went, what the fuck? Like, it just went like to the most average standard names you could think of.
Apparently last year they had an album called Return of the Dream Canteen, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, the Dream. I think that.
Organic
Not heard any
Soundball.
of that. Yeah,
What the fuck?
I genuinely have not heard anything off that album.
I also haven't. What the fuck is this? Scogs, inform me.
Stadium Arcadium.
Apparently, it was an unofficial release,
Oh.
but it was sold, which
Oh.
doesn't make sense. What? How could it? Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude.
I do need to listen to those albums just to see what they're like, you know?
Oh.
I think One Hot Minute had like 2 songs I like on it.
Did I cut out, or did
No,
I mean,
no,
honestly, give him a
everyone
shot
else
if
cut
I
you
didn't
think you're
notice you
enjoy
cut
him.
out.
That's how I see it.
Yeah. Like everyone knows Aeroplane.
What have I missed?
Here, buddy. Curious.
Quickly, use my magical trash powers. What have I missed?
Music is my aeroplane. Change that later.
Hold on, test?
Test.
Yeah, we can hear you. Test.
Marco.
Marco. No polo, huh?
I cannot find what it wants me to do. I am 2% away from getting another star.
Ah, there we go. Sorry. So, while you guys responded, I heard you on the stream end.
Yeah.
I could not hear you on my end, so I had to restart real quick.
Is it all working now?
Can I be
As
heard?
Yes,
far as I'm
I
aware.
can hear you.
Okay, that's good then.
Good,
So we
good,
can
good.
get back to talking about the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
As long
This critical
As long as
Red
we're
Hot
watched,
Chili
I don't
Peppers
care.
content.
Yeah, it's really
do
important
points
information.
you- like come to me in like about 3 hours, and then I'll be willing to talk about that, but not right now.
Yeah. That's fine.
Seriously, where the hell is... Ah! Ah-ha-ha! I found it.
Speaking of Mother's Milk, anybody watch The Boys?
I've read The Boys.
We're talking about the we talking about the show?
Yeah.
I mean, I
haven't had the chance to.
I'd read The Boys.
I've heard
on my
that
list.
For a while,
the
they
show
did.
is better than the comic. Which isn't to say the comic
Yeah,
isn't.
the comic.
I don't know.
apparently
I
goes
am.
off
I
the
admittedly
rails
am
a
not
few
a fan
times
of.
in a really unpleasant way.
Yeah, I admittedly am not a fan of Garth Ennis. Ennis? I don't know.
Is that the guy that plays Homelander?
No, Garth Ennis
of-
is
No,
the
no,
writer
he
of
is
the Boys comic book.
writer.
He's very, very edgy.
I mean, if that
Yeah.
wasn't obvious by the, prevalence of the amount of blood in comics, then yeah.
Yeah.
I
Dear
know I've
God.
read some of his stuff, but I don't
That man has
really
more blood in that
tend
comic
to
than
like
an
it,
average
so-
fucking horror film.
What has he actually done?
I admittedly have not watched the Boys TV show, but I've just absorbed through cultural osmosis and some clips.
Cultural osmosis. I love that saying. That is.
It's a good.
I'm gonna use that
it's
now.
a very it's a good term. It's used.
Oh yeah, he's the guy who did Preacher. That's where I know him from.
Yeah, you did
God,
Preacher.
no wonder I didn't read anymore.
All right, I think we're officially finished with this level.
Yeah, there is a whole
Ooh.
genre of edgy
Who does
comic
play?
men.
Who does? Okay, so Carl Urban is obviously what's his face?
Billy Butcher.
Billy Butcher. Who plays Anthony Starr? That's it. Is he in other stuff? Because I feel like I'm excited to see what he makes in the future.
I
He
know
had a
Heffron
guest role in Xena Warrior Princess. What the fuck?
What?
To be fair, Xena Warrior Princess was pretty big at the time, and a lot of people.
Anthony
had guest
Starr
roles.
is. Hold on, he's 47 years old.
What?
He looks so fucking young, though.
That doesn't sound right in the slightest.
What the fuck? What are they
Are
doing?
you, are,
over
are,
in New
are you
Zealand?
sure
Yeah,
that
it
that
says
man is not a
born in
vampire?
1975. He's apparently.
Dude, he looks young as hell. What the fuck?
That's some like Tom Cruise. I mean, it's more Tom Cruise than like Tom Cruise. That's crazy.
That is insane. What the fuck, dude?
Oh yeah, I have a whole rant, by the way, eldritchzoe, about edgy comic men, and specifically the way that the British invasion fucking fucked up comics. That might be a little bit exaggeration, but basically, comic sales kept going down from the 60s on because, they were comic books and like video games were coming out eventually, and there was like all these other sources of entertainment. But comic sales were going down, and so it might not be appropriate to directly connect that with this, but in conjunction with comic sales going down, they started trying to move their market to adult men. And
Oh, God.
also, in conjunction with that, trying to deal with more serious topics. And, it started with that one issue where the Green Arrow's sidekick became addicted to heroin.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh yes, Speedy, who got addicted to
Isn't
heroin.
this also where like the era of Robin dying finally happened?
Oh,
That was a bit more advanced along, if I remember right. Yeah, that was a bit further.
Robin being killed off.
Yeah,
but
yeah, like the first
like,
time
a
where he just
poll that people could call in to say they wanted him to live or die. That was later.
Yeah.
No.
I think they should
Was
just
that
continually have a poll.
Hold on. Where he just decides whether Robin just sporadically fucking explodes.
It would just happen constantly. It would happen every issue.
Yeah, and if he's been dead for a while, you can still keep voting, and you can just have him brought back whenever you want. As long as you have the votes.
Right, what did Oh, there's a
Instead,
tiny
you
model
never run your comic like this or any other media thing.
Yeah,
like,
don't
do not
let the
put fans
public
at
decide
control.
how your story goes.
That's how you get the crossover between DC and Marvel, where they literally pit their heroes and villains against each other, and it was just a popularity vote instead of who would actually fucking win the fight.
Yeah.
God, I got like reading up on that because obviously I wasn't there when
I've
it was a
read.
thing.
If it was specifically Jason Todd who was always on a poll.
Perpetual Jason Todd poll. Hey,
Perpetual Jason Todd.
can we make polls? Is that a thing?
We can
that
make polls.
Mods can do.
Yes. Absolutely,
Let's
you can.
decide if Jason Todd should live or die.
Yeah, okay. Let's find out what our local people here think whether
don't know how
Jason
to make
Todd should live or die.
According to Zoe, most of the Robins are fine, but Red Good keeps sporadically reincarnating in the background. And that is true, honestly. It happens a lot. Like between all of the Robins, Robin, I would say, hands down, is probably one of the most killed comic characters at this point now. Which is a little sad.
Watching him die.
Killed off more
And
than
like people
Red.
just are fine with this. Like,
Yeah.
and it's not even the same Robin. It's just different fucking Robins, and they all just keep fucking dying.
I want the
And
only
some of them
Robin
are
who-
Batman's actual kids.
Yeah. Okay, so I probably he's already died at some point, but the only one I want to never die is Damien.
Damien. I actually think he did die. Hold on.
Damn it.
Look, it's comics. They'll all die and they'll all come back and they'll...
They're all dying and coming back. Everybody's Jesus. Everybody's in purgatory.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, and this was one of the biggest ones that was like the most impactful in terms of like Batman lore. Which, by the way, he was resurrected after this killing, so don't worry, he's still fine. But Damien, and to quote this, Damien is killed battling a brutal enemy, the Heretic, and an adult Damien clone. So basically, he got killed by himself.
Okay. That's yeah.
To
Okay.
be fair, like Cyclops, like from the X-Men, got killed by his past self at one point.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then that past self, like teenage Cyclops, just joined the team in his place because present Cyclops had gone evil. It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it.
Remember that whole
X-Men
run
is so
where
fucking wild, but I love it.
X-Men is completely bug nuts. Like everything that I know about X-Men lore sounds made up, and I know.
Remember
hell
that
of a lot
time
of
that
it.
Jubilee became a vampire?
Jubilee did become a vampire. Yeah, this is a thing. This was for years. Like that was her power set for quite a while. Jubilee, girl who shoots fireworks from her hands, was a vampire. She was also technically an Omega level mutant, or she had the potential to become one. because her powers didn't actually like manipulated fundamental forces of the universe. They also dropped that.
I feel like you could ultimately abstract every mutant's powers to be like, if
Yeah.
you think about it, they're manipulating a fundamental force.
They kind
I mean,
of
they did it with
dropped that
Magneto,
whole
for
thing.
That
sure.
is true.
They did it with Magneto, and that feels earned. They did it with Iceman, and I'm like, sure.
And that was like
have
that was the one that broke the dam.
I'm like, yeah, it
And then he
it
just
feels
started
all
doing it
right
with
for
everyone.
Magneto to go there because he's fucking old. He's
Magneto.
been a mutant for a
Wow.
long time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just calling out a man for existing. I
Yeah,
can't
mean,
believe you.
he is old. He
You
was
stooped
in
this low.
He was in
was a
the
child
Nazi.
in World
He was a
War
child
II,
in
yeah.
World War II. He went to the camps.
This is like an
He's old.
inextricable part of his backstory at this point.
Yeah,
like,
you can't
you
separate
can't
how he
transform that
became
into that.
how he is from being a victim of the Holocaust.
But the thing is,
Yeah.
he's
Yeah. Which,
one
to
of
be
the
fair,
big
is a valid
iconic
reasoning. I mean,
ones.
they went
Yeah.
through fucking hell.
Yeah,
To be fair, there are a lot of like very long-lived mutants.
yeah.
Like fucking
Yeah.
Apocalypse has just
He's
been walking
thousands
around.
of years old.
To be fair,
Yeah.
he has his ways of like both his power is a semi-immortality thing. It's like perfect control over his body, and also there are countless like he uses technology to extend it. I know that in the X-Men 90s cartoon, they gave him what were called Lazarus chambers, which were obviously a riff on the Lazarus Pit from
Yeah.
Batman. Ra's al
Yes.
Ghul's means of
Yeah.
immortality. They like just basically took that idea, but he's always had some kind of technology that does that.
I think
Does the Lazarus Pit like restore hymens or what?
Does
it restore foreskins?
I don't think it was ever stated, actually.
I don't think people have mentioned this.
People, it's
Yeah,
not
I don't think it was
anybody
ever
else.
stated.
It probably does. Who cares?
I would assume it does. Like, it can heal
Let's-
almost everything.
Oh boy, I do not want to talk about that. I mean, I'm remembering a certain thing
heal-
that
I
CA
don't
told me once about
Oh no.
LARP, and some people, very strange people, appearing one day.
Oh yes, the LARP story.
Yeah,
Yes.
let's just steer away from that whole.
Do I
mess.
want to know?
No. No, you don't.
Hymens are so strange because they're like barely, to be honest, barely notable on a biological level.
Yeah.
They're just
Yeah.
kind of like they're like a fun fact, but they're such a huge deal to some people. It's very
Okay,
strange.
I'm having a look at this next level. That snowman looks very creepy.
One thing I definitely want to mention in terms of like age, because if I remember correctly, there are versions of Wolverine
Oh,
that
Wolverine's
end up just
been
never,
is old.
never dying.
Yeah, Wolverine.
Yeah, he's from the 1800s.
He was very early on in Wolverine's appearances in the comics. He got established as being far older than anyone thought. Like he was very quickly established as being about at least 200 years old. Just
I think it was like 200, like 230, yeah.
And as they developed the whole thing of him having amnesia, and also the adamantium skeleton backstory thing, they gradually just kind of kept filling out his backstory to the point he's probably gonna live to be 1,000.
I think what's ironic about that too
Yeah.
is that, well, that ends up being the case for Wolverine. Deadpool didn't get the same treatment, despite literally not being able to die due to the regeneration.
Yeah, but Deadpool doesn't care, and his backstory changes at a whim.
That's also true.
And he knows that.
You couldn't write Old Man Deadpool. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
It
Maybe
would
there
pretty
is
much be
one.
the same.
It just wouldn't. Let's see, Old Man Deadpool.
I can imagine that existing.
That's the thing.
Probably.
I feel like
apparently.
I have not seen any of the
Deadpool
Deadpool movies. One of the Deadpool movies should just change his a piece of already established backstory, just without any
Well,
kind
one of the movies
justification.
changes Ryan Reynolds' backstory.
Yeah.
Wow.
He kills
God,
himself before he goes into production of the Green Lantern movie.
Yeah. There's also
Future Deadpool goes back in time, kills his own actor before he does a movie, which is fucking shit.
No, what he should have done was gone back in time and killed himself before he did the X-Men Origins Wolverine, where Deadpool first appeared.
Yeah, the one that had the muck with the mouth and took away his mouth.
Yeah, without the mouth.
It's like, what was the point?
Like, he got to play his character, his like childhood character, but like he couldn't actually do anything about it. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, I guess that's why he rode the studios so hard to make the first movie. Like, he fought for that. Really hard.
He really fucking did.
Anyway.
Yeah, it was one of those ones where he just, like, this is my personal project.
Yeah, this was his thing.
Yeah.
He really, really wanted this to happen. Like, he made things. He filmed bits to go, it's just gonna be like this. And
by the way, shout-outs to Henry Cavill, who
Yes!
is an actual huge nerd.
Yeah.
I cannot respect that man's work enough on The Witcher.
And
yeah, he straight up played the Witcher games and was like, I'm gonna be that.
And he fucking did.
And then he did. And then when, like, they started going, the producers started going, let's just do this. And he went, that's not right. And you know, went, all right, bye. and then he was gone.
I think what's funny too was they never really fully replaced it. I think they just ended the show after he left.
There's still plans for it to keep going, and they're replacing.
I really hope it doesn't.
They're planning to replace him, but you know, we know that's not gonna work.
It's not. It's gonna flop as soon as like it hits. Also, George, I did finally get the fucking model up after what an hour.
And yeah, okay, I'll sort that. Hold on. Yeah, and now he's off to go and do Warhammer.
God, Warhammer.
He also missed the call telling him that he was going to play Superman because he was playing video games.
He did! He did!
Yep.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not a huge Superman person. Actually, out of anything, the top two heroes I hate is Captain America and Superman. They're just overplayed. But he was a good fucking Superman. Like
yeah, I
the
like
best
him.
one I think we've seen.
I'm gonna say, like, Superman, if written well, is a fantastic character. Almost every portrayal of Superman misses the point.
Yeah,
definitely.
I really wish that they would just. It seems so easy to me to do Superman good, and that's by just not giving a fuck about most things. Because what matters is the vibe.
Yeah.
Which is to say, he should be a very powerful man who is very humble from, like, you know, he's just a humble, empathic man that also is very powerful.
Okay, yeah.
And maybe a bit of a himbo.
Listen,
on this note, I actually read
watch My Adventures of Superman.
Yeah. That's that. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
that-
you just
that was-
described.
That is.
That is literally why people love that show so much.
Yeah,
because
'cause
it's
that is
been
that.
the best depiction so far.
The only thing I'd say is a better depiction of him is All-Star Superman.
Yes,
the
that was a
comic,
fantastic
'cause
comic.
that is
really good.
Like,
that's like
if
peak
you're writing
Superman.
you have to have read that because this is the character distilled into one comic.
Yeah, it's like a 6-issue comic, and it's just pure distilled Superman. And it's so very, very good, and it gets him so right.
Yeah.
I think one thing that might be interesting to see, at least in like in a live action movie sense,
Yeah.
is to give him all those like proper traits in a live action, but do it before like something very bad happens. Like for instance, you know how there's like a Jokerized version of Superman, like where often than not they'll end up going fighting and trying to kill Batman.
Don't worry about it.
Like building things up and then showing like a degradation of character and then rebuild of character would also really help, instead of just being like, hey, this is this and this, and then not giving any like actual reason or like rhyme, or it's just like, this man's perfect for no fucking reason.
Yeah, like immutable and untouchable. Yeah.
Like you need to show that the man has a weakness. That's where a lot of them seem to fall flat.
Okay,
Like people just find it uninteresting.
I'm gonna bring up a comic I read recently, which actually ties into all of this. It was a short miniseries, which was an adaptation of an old Superman radio show. And the comic in question is called Superman Smashes the Klan.
Okay.
And it is basically Superman versus the Ku Klux Klan.
Yeah.
Which was a thing that they did back like just after the Second World War ended. I think it was like 46.
I kind of want to watch this now.
They did a radio show back when they were doing Superman radio shows, and they went, right, what should, now that the war is over and he is basically home, what are we fighting against now? And they decided immediately to fight against racism. And so they did a story about effectively Superman fighting white supremacists, which was
there was a whole
good.
unacknowledged there
was
a whole unacknowledged period immediately after World War II where America was like actually fairly woke, and then the whole Cold War thing ended up kind of corrupting all of that and ruining it.
So more recently, somebody sat down and went, let's adapt this to comics.
Yeah.
And they made a thing set around that time with Superman in his golden age early history, like pre-flying.
Yeah.
And because
just when it was like bounding over buildings.
When it was bounding over buildings
else.
and things.
Yeah.
Back then.
Bounding over buildings in a single leap.
Yeah, that sort of thing. And
God, I miss those fucking cartoons too.
And it also focuses on these I think like Chinese Americans families as well, sort of immigrants, and they're having problems with the Klan. And it also through the whole thing it gets juxtaposed with Superman's feelings of otherness due to being an alien.
Yeah.
And how he does not believe that he would be fully accepted if he was exposed as being not human.
Yeah.
And it's just so brilliantly put together. Like
it put the human in, for lack of a better word, human in Superman.
Yeah.
That's what it did.
It gave him, this one's definitely worth reading for people who want to. It's very good. Also, it's fuck you white supremacists.
Yeah, which honestly is great. The thing is, the two heroes that I said I hated, by the way, ironically enough, originally started as fuck the Nazis and fuck the KKK and fuck all these assholes, and then eventually got turned over to those same assholes. It's just I don't know, thank you.
Anyway, I'm gonna have a look at this level. It's a day off, but due to the upcoming event in the nearby city, the station manager expects increased traffic. We were asked to help with repairing the wagon standing on the cemetery, in quotes. Due to the distance between the cemetery, not in quotes, and the station owner suggests we use the train car, which was in the renovation, and which must be assembled from elements located in different places at the station. Apparently, the courier is already on his way with the last part.
Hey, can we take a look at the poll real quick, by the way?
Yeah, okay. I'll have a look at the poll.
Yeah, I figured out how to make the poll.
Who the
right.
fuck voted Lib? Show yourself.
Jason Todd is one of Batman's sidekicks. He was
one of the Robins.
Like one of the Robins, and there was a phone-in poll about whether he should live or die, and people actually rigged it so that he died.
And he did.
But it didn't matter, because just having that kind of control handed over to your readers is hilarious.
Yeah.
Thanks, Zoe, for putting some kind of tentacle.
I want that twink obliterated! I want pictures of Spider-Man!
I want pictures of that twink being
now that
obliterated.
I'm thinking about votes of whether characters in fiction should live or die, this is going to be obscure for some of you, especially those of you who do not live in the UK. So, Action Man.
Action Man, the greatest hero of them all.
Yeah, basically a doll line for boys.
Action figure.
No, it's a doll. They just like to pretend it isn't. And and he had a long-running villain in at least like the sort of 90s period, 90s 2000s period, called Dr. X.
Ah, Dr. X.
And one day they just went, let's do a thing in the adverts, because this is just in the adverts, because there's not like anything else. And they were like, okay. So I need to get out the pressure washer. Right, they were just like, let's do a thing where we decide where, like, oh no, we've got the Action Man has managed to like corner Dr. X, and he's hanging from a thing. Does Action Man save him? or just let him fall and die? So which is the heroic action, right? You know what that would be, right?
It would be saving him.
Yeah, it would be that one. Of course they didn't vote for that. And later on, the advert came out where
others die.
And later on, the advert came out where he died, and he falls and goes and dies, and then like the guy playing Action Man just goes at the camera and just thumbs up. What?
Action Man,
the greatest hero of them all. Oh yeah, it did immediately go in with that jingle as well, like the moment that happened.
Someone mentioned Spider-Man, and I don't know what. Wait, hold on. I want Spider-Man's news leak for tomorrow's newspaper, and I want it now. I'm not doing that in the J. Jonah Jameson voice. You can kiss my ass.
Listen. So, Short646 says, speaking of which, can we talk about Spider-Man's radioactive cum?
Oh god!
This is 100% not like just someone saying something off the cuff.
I know.
Spider-Man
that comic.
How many? Yeah, that comic is
the future where
I've
Mary
read
Jane has
Old
died
Man Peter.
of radiation.
He literally
poisoning.
nutted his fucking wife and then literally just killed her from radiation poisoning from fucking her.
Yeah,
It was,
radioactive semen.
oh my god.
Just him and Greg
funnier
Universe.
about that was after that happened.
Sure, we are bouncing right now. Why am I now?
You pressed a B. You pressed a button. Now you're a B.
I don't even exist still, to be fair.
You haven't sent.
Please.
Have you sent me something?
You have my link.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. What am I talking?
You did this twice this week.
Yeah, I did. I
think we're gonna let Jason Todd die. I don't know how to end the poll early.
I think
you can.
No, but just let it go. Just let it happen.
Anyways, just leave it running for 10 minutes.
Oh right.
The entire thing with that Spider-Man was that not only did he kill Mary Jane in that regard, that was his like one thing. It's just like, well, I'm done being Spider-Man. I killed my girlfriend by nutting in her. I might as well give up.
I don't think you do that much as Spider-Man to random people. I don't think it affects that.
No, but like he did say like,
Yeah.
I'm just done. And then later on, when he was like fucking 80, he picked up the moniker again, died, somehow didn't die, continued to fight, and then died again. It was that
was a bad
version of
comic.
Spider-Man is so fucking weird.
Hold on. That's why I didn't do it. I don't have the thing on this scene. I'll just get it over to another scene.
Spider-Man
Spider-Man gave birth to himself so he could have biological web slingers.
Oh yes, that happened.
actually a
Yeah,
thing.
that was.
He's also
was a
like
thing.
born from a fucking
Arc
cocoon.
Skull.
Yeah, that was a thing that
Well,
happened.
that was tie it in with the movies. So
Well,
that was
basically they
temporary
wanted. Yeah, they wanted. They saw the movies did that and went, hey, that's a good idea. And then they went, how can we do
It
this?
is a bit weird that. Well, okay.
Well, the funny thing is, originally it was like built into his wrist. Like, if I remember correctly, the original Spider-Man had that ability. For some reason, they decided to switch it to web slingers, though.
I don't
And
think
I never
he
I'm
did.
not sure about that.
I could have sworn he
The
did.
original Peter Parker in
Hold on.
what's it called? God, Amazing Fantasy. That's it.
Yeah.
he did build
He
the
built
web
them.
slinger himself. It was a whole thing about, oh yeah, he's
science
smart.
man.
He's a scientist. And in
Through
fact,
his knack for science, he develops a gadget that lets him fire adhesive webbing of his own design through small wrist-mounted barrels.
Yeah.
I've got this tiny inkling next to me. Hi there.
Hello. But no, yeah, you
Huh.
guys are
Apparently-
correct.
Patting your head, or I would.
I can
Yeah,
pat
yeah.
yours. Like, or at least I can
And-
try.
To be, it is strange that that I don't know. It's weird to have. He's also a genius that can make like this brand new amazing invention, and also gets biological superpowers. It feels like it should be one or the other.
I mean, to
everything
be
is
fair,
from his inventions.
He was
or everything is from.
already, like, in alternate realities, he was already going to become a scientist. Like, he
Hands
was one of the
for
smartest kids in his
Crix.
class.
You don't know me that well.
Wait, what?
Nah, just seeing their like hands.
Let's get webs out of his
Hands.
ass.
I didn't do anything.
Don't
no,
worry about
no. That's when I put out my fucking keyboard in my mouth. That doesn't. No. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute.
I mean, flattered at least.
Can you please move me actually? Well, I don't know what the. I don't.
I'm joking. I don't care.
Okay, yeah. Well, hold
we go.
on.
Let's be a Benuri then.
Or at least move me up a little.
Okay.
So I'm not touching the tit. Maybe the shoulder at least.
There you go.
That's a bunny.
I'm a bunny now.
You have moved now.
Re-crix is genius as well.
This is assault. I don't like it here.
It's perfectly safe.
Their head's gonna pop.
It's perfectly safe.
I'm just completely joking.
Yeah, the Raimi things is just, yeah, because just do it nice and quick.
Yeah.
Just have it all bundled into the same thing.
I will say, like, Spider-Man especially, his rogues gallery is full of just like weird inventors.
Yeah,
like,
Spider-Man. So a lot of Spider-Man's villains like fall into a few categories. Some of them overlapping. There's animal-themed ones. There's science-themed ones.
There's robotics.
Specifically, robotics. Like, Dr. Octopus is his one of his biggest nemesis for a
his
reason.
first ever was a bit strange. It was Chameleon, who was just a guy who could disguise himself.
Yeah, Chameleon is one of those weird things that he is probably the least like he's still he's still an interesting villain to have. He just is what are you doing with those urinals?
I put them up there.
So I think what's kind of ironic when it comes to Spider-Man is that, and I didn't find this out until later, but the Spider-Man that is depicted in, the first Spider-Verse film, the main Peter Parker, or not the main Peter Parker, the one that helps, Miles out.
Parker.
Yeah, Peter B. Parker specifically. That is also technically the same Spider-Man that is being portrayed by Andrew Garfield, if I'm not mistaken. And the only reason I found that out was because he did end up divorced. And also with one of his, if I remember correctly, that it didn't mention it explicitly in the film, but I believe that one also had its Gwen Stacy die.
Well, that's a thing that happens to Spider-Man. Generally.
Not all of them, though. Not all of
it is
them,
a
though.
common
Some of them don't even have a
thing.
Gwen Stacy. I found out, which is fucking
Yeah.
wild to me.
They parallel, which is a classic way to build a rogues gallery, is to have your villains have parallels to the hero. That's Batman has Scarecrow because he's scary, and
And traumatic past. Ooh, let's give you
Yeah.
trauma from your childhood.
Well,
Batman, the only
your
man
hero
with trauma.
and
Yeah.
your villain, and you
Famous.
draw points of comparison there.
Famously, the only person with trauma, Batman.
Yeah.
Man, imagine
I wouldn't
if
say it's
Batman
the only one. I mean, a lot of them have became heroes because they literally lost a parent or a family member.
Yeah. I know they're from different labels, but
Also, Peter B. Parker is
Imagine.
Jewish?
Yeah, he is,
Peter B.
canonically.
Parker.
It's like it's just a very offhand thing. There's a
What?
in his wedding scene, and he does the like stomping on a vase thing or whatever.
Oh,
that
yeah,
is.
stomping on it. You wrap
I
a
don't
glass
actually
in
know.
cloth and
Stomping
step
in
on it, and
glass,
that's part of
whatever,
Jewish
like-
weddings.
I don't know what it is.
I
It's just
didn't know that. That is actually.
it's visual shorthand
Cool.
for this is a Jewish wedding.
But that is.
It's a thing done in Jewish
wow.
weddings, yeah.
Well, it could be that also either he was Jewish or that Mary Jane was Jewish. But either way, like the fact that is honestly really cool to hear. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's something you might not notice unless you're like paying attention, but it's there.
I respect it.
Like, yeah, he didn't do the Christmas album. So there's a lot of little details like that, just like incidental stuff about different Spider-Man in those movies, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, there's obviously the thing everyone knows
Okay.
by now, which is all of the subtext of Gwen Stacy, Spider-Gwen specifically being trans, and it's like, yeah, good.
I am kind of there was something that
They could have outright said it, but like, it's there, it's right there, it's
speaking of
every
things they outright
part
said,
of it.
the people behind those films apparently wanted to bring in, and they are mad for even wanting to do this, Italian Spider-Man.
Oh
Oh,
god,
hell yes.
Italian Spider-Man.
They wanted to
I
bring
want-
in Italian Spider-Man.
We're gonna see it in the second film, guaranteed. We're gonna see it in the
He
second
was
part.
not in the second film. He was not
We're
in
not
it.
the second movie.
The third.
It would have to
The
be
third.
the third, but like, they wanted to do it, and Marvel were like, "What? We don't own this." Yeah, because they don't. But just talk to the people who do. I think they'd be totally down.
Look, I'm just waiting for a Spider-Man just to come out with something like fucking Mario at some point. They're just gonna do it as like a fucking gag, and it's just gonna be so mind-boggling.
I mean, hell, bring in frickin' Japanese Spider-Man.
Yes!
Please!
Emissary
yes,
of
please.
Hell.
I
Emissary
swear to
of
God.
Hell! Bring them in!
Spider-Man!
I mean, he turned up in the
That show
Spider-Verse
was-
comics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Japanese Spider-Man was like actually really important in the development of Tokusatsu.
Oh yeah, like it was pretty
Oh, yeah,
revolutionary.
it's like this is one of those things that's you think is a joke, and then you look at it and go, "Oh,
Wait a minute.
a lot of modern Sentai tropes are
It's from-
specifically derived from the Japanese Spider-Man."
Yeah,
It is literally the most funny fucking thing ever.
yeah, like a lot of it was established there.
Like, the Power Rangers have a robot because Japanese Spider-Man had a giant robot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Literally, Megazord is
it's because of
Yeah.
Leopardon, the huge robot.
because it was cheap to just put a guy in a robot suit and have him punch someone.
Yeah,
So
Exactly.
they did that.
so they
It
did
was
it.
a
There's a
cost-saving
lot
measure
of,
for Spider-Man show because it was cheaper than web slinging.
So, you want to know a fun fact real quick? You know there's actually 5 live-action Spider-Man then, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Oh wait,
No,
hold on.
there-
There's
There's 5.
Tobey Maguire.
Yes.
There's Garfield
Yes.
from the Sony movies. There's
Garfield, like
what's
lasagna,
the Tom
Holland.
Holland.
Oh, it's
Who are the other two?
A friggin'
So,
Pom
the
Poms,
one of them is
right, what a
one of them
goof.
is the Japanese one.
Yeah. The
Do you
Japanese
want to take a stab
Spider-Man.
at who the 5th one is?
Oh, was it? Oh shit! Trying to remember it. I know what you're talking about. I've seen this.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, I have.
Or you should have.
Well, I mean, you know my kind of tastes. I've seen them. I'm pretty sure I have.
Okay, so let me pull out the exact thing.
Please.
But it was literally just called The Amazing Spider-Man. It was a TV series that ran from 1977 to 1979, starring Peter Parker.
70s things that they did.
Yeah.
It was a 2-season series that featured it was Peter Parker, J. Jonah Jameson, and some other like random like side characters.
That was the only period where the Hulk got to like have a moment in the sun, because his show was the only one that
Spider-Man
people
porn films.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
If we went
Yeah,
there, we'd be here all
the
day.
Spider-Verse, but
I mean, first of
that
all,
would
we'd have to go through the
massively
Italian
inflate the
Spider-Man
count.
and Turkish Spider-Man.
Italian Spider-Man, yeah, Turkish Spider-Man is what I was thinking of.
If you haven't seen Italian Spider-Man, you're
You
missing out.
absolutely should. It's the people who later
Italian
went...
Hold on.
Italian Spider-Man. It's made by the people who later went on to make Danger 5. And you can
Oh, God.
You can tell. There was originally
I will
just
have
like
to watch this.
There was originally just like a short, like 3-minute thing, but later on they made a series, and it's something. It's really something. And yeah,
37, 39-minute movie.
The absolute mad lads behind the Spider-Verse movies wanted to bring this character in.
Yeah. Incidentally, why does the Hulk never get to have anything nice?
Why does the Hulk never get to have anything nice?
Because
Bruce Banner, unfortunately, without what they did recently, doesn't have any way to like properly have development. Because later on,
They
in
skipped
the
all of
time-
it. In the frickin' Marvel movies, they just went.
Yeah, it's true. In the Marvel movies, he's just
skipped-
normal pilled after
They just
a point.
skipped all of it. Like,
Which is what pisses me off.
There's so
because,
much they
like,
could have done.
I mean, part of it is that the Hulk's actual story is like kind of really heavy.
Yeah.
It's not
For
even
those who
just
don't
that.
know,
It's hard to understand.
his story is he did not develop the Hulk personality because of the gamma rays. He already had dissociative identity disorder as a result of child abuse from his father. That was just a thing, and the gamma rays interacted with that to create the like Hulk being, which is
It's just that
very
the
heavy.
camera has enabled it. To be honest.
Yeah,
that
enabled
is
him to become literally a different person.
Yeah, that is very heavy stuff, and yeah.
What makes it even
fucking
worse is for...
the funny thing is the Ang Lee Hulk was the one that actually confronted that.
Yeah.
That actually
Yeah.
had it in there.
I think what's the most ridiculous aspect of that is that not only, well, it was done in a way, at least when it was written originally in the comics, that made sense. And I appreciated that it was actually as respectful as it was, because especially at the time when it was being written, information about things like DID or whatnot are limited at best. And so, looking back
There's still a lot of debate in the psychology community, and I'm not taking sides in this, but there's debate in the psychological community over how real DID actually is. So it's still
it's
a very
comorbid with a ton of other disorders. It's actually hard to untangle what the symptoms even are.
Yeah.
Like, I know quite a few people who have symptoms that could be diagnosed as that, and it's still a subject of medical debate.
I feel like I should add to this discussion, but that is
Yeah.
not quite information I'm comfortable sharing yet.
Yeah.
Regardless about
if you
that.
don't feel comfortable with
Then
that,
don't.
it's fine. You don't have to.
I will say this.
It's medical
In
stuff, all
regards to
this
stuff like
shit.
that, it's not something that should be even debated in the first place, because well, there are similarities between other versions and other types of things that have similar aspects. All of them are very much based on the factor of trauma. It is literally just the factor that your mind has been broken to such an extent due to something that has happened in your life that you were not able to properly handle the matter. And unfortunately, the factor of that is it's something that's going to stick around with you for life. There are ways to, of course, try to heal it to an extent. I mean, I'm not going to say there isn't. As with anything, there always is. However, undermining that, I feel, would be a great disservice to everyone who's had to deal with it without any help.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's regardless of what is found on the neurological research side of things, it's not appropriate to come at people on the therapeutic side of things, expecting them to yeah.
It doesn't. It just doesn't heal. The thing is, especially when it comes to that kind of stuff, you don't. There is a distance. While some people can have that like inner monologue with like an alt, for instance, it's not. The communication aspect of it is very, very difficult. Some people can switch on the fly. Some people, it only happens with certain key things like severe stress or like something just happened that was really bad or very similar to my trauma. Then it's gonna pop out again. It is not the same for everyone, so to just group everything and try to like monologue it into like one single problem is disgusting.
Yeah.
Not to like completely derail from that. There are plenty of disorders that were wrongly categorized, not in that this doesn't exist, this is a thing that's made up, but in a this is actually 3 or 4 different disorders that we've lumped together because we didn't at the time have the information to diagnose them properly.
That happened to, I believe, Asperger's, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
And that's why Asperger's isn't a diagnosis
no longer
anymore.
Exists.
It's that is flat out not a diagnosis that exists anymore. It's
fun fact, neither is ADD.
Everything's grouped under ADHD.
Yep, it is now either attentive or hyperactive. I have
know
the
a lot of plural
hyperactive.
folks who very much would not.
Yeah, who would have thought that?
Was Zoe saying, I know a lot of plural folks who would very much not be diagnosed with DID. Yeah, that's the thing is, even if the greatest fantasies of DID skeptics were realized, and it was confirmed that everyone with DID was just being like, I don't know, fucking cringe or whatever they think people with DID are doing. I don't care. Like, it's really not...
You might as well treat them as if
humans are so... Like, there's tons of humans who think that they talk to God, and that's been normalized for, like...
Yeah.
All of human history, basically. So, I don't care. I'm gonna be respectful to people.
Yeah.
What's that?
This is my way of thinking about it, is that even if it isn't a thing, it's a matter of, hey, this is helping them cope with trauma that they otherwise would not have been able to have like a front to do so.
Yeah.
So ultimately, why the fuck is it anyone else's business if it works for someone else to try to process things, to try to like shift things to a different mindset in order to cope with a factor of something they could not have controlled? And the factor that people are thinking like, we could just determine and like base everything off of what the fuck we think or see is something that's
actually you're
disgusting.
not coping. Like what?
Yeah,
that makes no sense.
Like, how does that your determination to make? This is how I feel as an individual. Excuse me.
Yeah.
This isn't a factual debate.
Just philosophical stuff like that. I've literally had to argue all day with people because they don't like that I don't understand what neopronouns are, and that I can't support something I don't understand instead of just going with the flow. Well, short. Think of it this way. It's just if somebody, how do I explain this in an eloquent way?
I kind of know where you're coming from on that one, short.
Yeah.
Because I was in a similar boat where it's like, I would not deliberately go out of my way to insult someone who only went by a neopronoun, but for the longest time, I felt it hard to do it because, like, I met people, for instance, who wanted to go by kitten, and for some people, that's borderline kink stuff. So it's like, that's no.
Ultimately,
but then
everything is a back and forth. Everything is, goes two ways. So, while obviously you ideally do want to be, you do want to make people comfortable and be nice. It is important to remember that other people also should be considering the same for you. So if, a neopronoun literally makes you uncomfortable, then there's sort of an impasse. It's not that one person has this inexhaustible well of niceness and the other one has an inexhaustible well of receiving that niceness. It's an
Of a need.
equilibrium. Yeah,
And I think what's another thing that needs to be addressed is that, think of this way. Neopronouns are the same reason, or kind of work in the same vein of like a title or a stature. So in a lot of, at least I was specifically going to use like 1800s era of the world as an example, but people often were given titles or be like, hey, I want to be referred to as this. If you see me, I'm this. And it would be often followed. It's no different. It's just that you're replacing someone's name with a word. It's really all pronouns are in the first place. It's just, hey, it's just a summarization of an individual without having to repeat their name. The factor that it has become such a debatable topic, like throughout the last couple of years especially, not to say that there isn't a reason for it to happen, which there isn't, but like, I know some people are going to try to like say otherwise, and that's not my place to debate. But it is one of those things that's like, hey, this has always been a thing. Why the fuck is it suddenly now a problem?
Yeah.
Like, hell, if I remember correctly, it wasn't until like 1920 or so that we have finally gotten like the she, her pronouns. Originally, it was just he, him. That was the only thing. So like,
she, her. Let's see. I'll look up the origins.
The exact dates. But like, for the longest time, we didn't have anything else. So the fact that people are making a big deal about it now is just like, you do realize so much of this shit has been marginalized for fucking years, and now you're having a problem with it.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Look, people are gonna shit stir when they think they can make people do things they want and
So
get power over others. It's
short. I'm gonna actually interject in that one. I have multiple friends who go by its pronouns, and at first I actually did feel awkward as hell because I'm like, oh well, I'm dehumanizing this person. I need to like actually put effort into doing that. And then at some point it just clicked. No, this is just this is what makes this person feel more comfortable than using any other side of it. And I'm like, okay, you know your own pronouns better than me. I will try to do this correctly. And then it just became easy
George,
to call from that.
George, did you just put the hand dryers above?
Wave your hands in the air like
you have to raise your hands above your head.
You have to go and climb over someone's stall to dry your hands now. Congratulations. You get to watch someone uncomfortably piss.
Yeah, like I'm here destroying this environment while we discuss the history and current intricacies of pronouns and
shit hand dryer. About the it's situation.
Who do not identify as human, and I'm just like, sure. Like, I'm a furry only in the sense I have a fursona. I don't really, like, go, oh, I need to be a bunny in my everyday life. I'm just like...
It just wears around a pair of bunny ears at all times.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd be cute.
It would be.
I don't think I can quite pull that off yet. But
hey,
sure.
Hey, not with that attitude,
no, I'm
can't.
sitting there.
So the first, I'm sorry, I didn't want to speak over.
Very human. I am very human.
Yeah,
Zoe,
the most human of us all. Definitely human.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But
you don't even have a persona.
The first person I've known who goes by its pronouns is Greb, and to be honest, when I found out that it was wanting to go by those pronouns, I was kind of excited because I was gonna get to use that.
New Greb Lord.
He was just like, my first experiment.
Because for me, I guess I've always been very like, I mean, xenophilic, but not in the sense of like I want to fuck. I mean, also in the sense that I want to fuck aliens. But I mean xenophilic in the sense that
you wouldn't.
I'm sorry. Did I hear the statement? Not in the sense that I wanted to fuck it.
No, not an alien.
Is that what I just heard?
No.
Listen.
Like,
no.
I got really concerned.
Some people do, and I'm just like, yeah, okay. Like, if aliens are into it, then sure.
Like, yeah, but like more
Also, you
xenophilic
can't
just in the
fuck Reb. I
sense of
think
like.
Reb is ace.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, yeah,
so
I
am I,
believe
but that
Reb's
doesn't mean everyone strays away.
It's true.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Though I think there's some ace people who are, on the ace spectrum, but who still will engage
I mean,
in sex
yeah,
sometimes.
there's degrees.
This is purely.
Yeah.
Don't particularly care about.
Only
like,
fuck
doing
species
that,
capable
but
of
we'll-
consent, but also yes.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's the Harkness test.
The good old Harkness test. A good
But I've always
quick
come from a place
way
of
of
like.
doing it.
I have a
Do
thing
you-
to add to the consent part of that because I read something today, but like I'll wait for that one.
Yeah.
No, what? No, go on. What is it?
Oh, you want to hear? Okay, so you know how there's a couple fucking like right-wing groups in America. One of them is like Liberty
Really?
for Moms.
Liberty.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
So
Oh, Moms
that
for
group,
Liberty.
Yeah, Moms for Liberty.
I
Specifically,
think you
that
said
group
Liberty
now.
for Moms.
I
Which is...
did.
Free moms.
Mothers of the world.
Oh,
Anyways.
free moms. Get the shopping cart.
Dude, they're having a 2-for-1 deal at Costco for mothers.
A bofo.
How
on
cool is this?
It's Mother's Day. but,
Go,
like,
not bofo.
not that one.
No, a different one. The other one. The one where you go and buy them.
Jokes aside, apparently what ended up occurring was they're trying to now fight teaching kids consent in schools.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yes, I did see
And
that.
I'm sitting here, it's like, excuse me? The fuck is
they're-
what?
Their reasoning is the most insane thing, which is that kids can't consent, so why would you need to teach them about it?
What?
What?
Yeah, that's
but Chris,
insane.
like,
Really uncomfortable.
you know, kids can still get like the R word, so like, why the fuck? No, that's not how that works.
Yeah, it's complete. It's not taking the idea seriously.
Yeah, no,
it's
that's
not
actual
even
pedo shit.
respecting
Exactly.
ideas.
But yeah, off that topic, because that is like we are almost breaching TOS. I just felt that was like something I definitely needed to mention on that note. But when it came to like it's for me, I never had a problem. I think like I want to very much say this. I was not always like immediately like you want to do this, you want to go by this, perfectly fine, go for it.
Yeah.
The first friend that I had, and I feel bad for calling him out on this, so if at any point you see this, Lance, forgive me. But he was just out of the blue, just like, I want to go by Imp specifically, which at the time was what they had decided on, which was very bizarre for me, because I'm like, Imp? What? Why? And, you know, the entire concept of being trans had really not been a thing in my mind, which is very ironic considering I am trans myself. I think honestly that was I have to thank him about a lot of things, and that is one of them. But in regards to the whole situation was that it was such a hard thing to process at the time, because like the he/him aspect I could like try to like easily convey in my head. That wasn't a problem. But for me, the problem came behind the factor of like, where did this come from? Why? How does this work? Like, it wasn't the aspect of humanizing, because the thing is, like, it is actually still technically like an actual pronoun under the English language. Like, prior to like anything what one has said, because it has to refer to an item. If you're not going to say the item's name, you would use, you know, it. Can you go grab it? Etc. So it was one of those things that was just very fucking random.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I wasn't gonna like hang on it. It took me a bit to adjust, and then I realized that more and more people identify this way, more and more people feel like this, and it quickly made me realize, wait a minute, this isn't something that I should worry about. Hell, even for me, like getting to a point of like, yeah, I'm just gonna accept that I'm, you know, the exact opposite of what I am. I'm not, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
I say yeah, like I know, because I don't. I have not had that experience.
To be fair, I didn't want the experience. A lot of trans people don't want the experience. Like, we're glad to be able to be what we want to be.
Like,
but at the same
a
time,
common
it's a matter
refrain
of,
I have heard is like, when people start talking to them, like, thinking it's a choice. The like, common phrase is,
not.
why would we choose this?
If they choose to actively be oppressed, at
Why
this
would we
point, I'm a
choose
part of
this?
4 different minority groups. You would think I want to be any more oppressed?
Yeah.
No! No! Michael, tag on a 5th because I live in America! God! Like,
An American.
I don't want to have that, you know? It's like one of those things though, but like regardless of everything, it's just, at the end of the day, it's a title that someone wants to go by. It is just something that has always been like, hey, can I have this request? Can you willingly do this for me as a human being? And it shouldn't really be something that should be questioned. Like, yeah, it's gonna be hard at first for a lot of people to adjust. It's gonna be very random, and some things are gonna come out of nowhere. It just fucking happens. Like, it's unfortunately the matter of life. Like, yeah, people are gonna come and go. People are going to change, and just one of those, you know, waves of movement. Also,
yeah,
what
sure.
eldritchzoe is, where, yeah, like, pronouns are actually extremely fucking old. In regards to things.
I do love how before an era of discrimination, there was always an era where people were just like chads about it. Like,
yeah, sure, it's weird.
Very early in the existence of trans people, you see the newspaper articles about like, this guy got turned into a dame. How cool is that?
This GI has become a bombshell.
Yeah.
More than 6.
I think what's even funnier is like, have you guys heard the story about the one like old West guy who was just like, if you don't refer to me as a man, I'm gonna shoot you. He just kept a revolver at his side at all times.
He, you know, lived his
He
life
actually
as a
did
man.
shoot a couple people because they wouldn't
people
refer to
for
him.
that,
He was a
and they just
trans
stopped.
guy, too. That was the funny part. It was a trans guy who was just like, you don't fucking refer to me as a man, then you're gonna get shot. I guess those be the rules.
Good for him.
Too bad.
Yeah, I mean, they don't make the rules. It's just you misgender someone, you get shot.
That's some good Wild West.
That is good Wild West.
God, the Wild West. I as much as I hate some of the shit that obviously happened.
Yeah.
God, it had no cowardly acts towards like, hey, if I'm gonna get something, I'm gonna fucking get something, and nothing's gonna stop me my damn way.
Yeah.
And that's something I gotta respect.
But I do feel like there was probably a period, I don't know, I can just imagine in the 1800s.
Understandable response to being misgendered while holding a loaded gun.
Huh.
But like, there probably was a period where people would just think it was like, oh, okay, sure, yeah, I'll let you identify as whatever you like. Why would I care? That's interesting and fun. But it's whenever you get to the point of like, people get reflexive and reactionary towards it for some reason, and they're like, no, it is not right to me.
Well, too bad.
It becomes a blowback. Yeah, I don't understand at what point.
Well, this is one of those things that like I think needs to definitely be discussed about it.
Are those Half-Life 2 boxes?
Listen, sure, I'm
They do look like that.
if we have to call, like, if we have to call judges Your Honor, if we have to call the, well, I suppose we can't say the Queen anymore because she's dead.
She's dead.
A brave emote.
She's
But,
still
like,
the queen in our hearts, right,
yeah,
guys?
Call her Your Majesty. Like, at that point, if someone wants to go by neo pronouns, I'm like, yeah, sure. Like, if you're like puppy gendered or something, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I don't
Yeah,
care.
who cares?
I'm sorry,
Doesn't-
dearie.
doesn't hurt.
Did you want me to bowl you
Doesn't
out a
hurt
cookie?
you in any way.
I've made a nice batch of cookies in the oven for you.
Yeah, I mean that is a fundamental misunderstanding where, well, it's not rooted in a misunderstanding. It's rooted in just kind of an instinct that may or may not be kind of artificially imposed. But people think that like all of this stuff that we're talking about is unnatural, and just generally appeal to nature to try and make it go away. When nature really loves when shit is not uniform.
Yeah, it absolutely
Nature
loves that.
Does not like uniformity. Nature loves new shit.
Yeah, fuck the rules.
Do you think that's biome?
Down with the hierarchy! Screw this!
Paradigm.
I'm going to shove my arse so far up your ass!
That doesn't make any
Did
sense.
you say I'm gonna shove my ass so far up your
I'm
ass?
going to self-implode
Oh yeah, that is
myself
going to
into
be
my arse!
embarrassing for everyone. That is going to be like, have you ever seen the movie Hancock?
Yes.
Yes.
First half of that movie, so good. Second half, why is this
The
happening?
third act of that movie is fucked. Yeah.
The third act is so terrible. It's like, you just forgot the movie you were making, I guess.
Oh.
I think what needs to be said about the whole thing of pronouns too is that in regards to why you specifically say then why are nouns used? Nouns
why
serve a
not?
different purpose than pronouns. Pronouns are just meant to like mitigate repetition rather than to act as an actual way of referring to someone.
Yeah, it's a
That is
linguistic,
literally all it is.
just shorthand, and something
Exactly.
to just make it so not every word is the same goddamn word over and over
I
again.
do think I need to state this though, because it is one of those things where it's also like I do agree in the other second hand. It's like, hey, we shouldn't be like basing our lives off of like already pre-existing materialistic bullshit or like exactly what that is being said. It's just a question of hey, I think this is what I go by because out of the blue it's just what I go by kind of thing. It's like, why not just define yourself based on just like your actual traits and habits and actually conforming yourself to be an individual rather than that. But at the same time, it's also it's a sense of individuality. What makes us all unique as humans is being able to take that, what we see as right or wrong, what we see as what we like, what is considered immoral to us, what is considered a value, in like combining that all into one gradual thing. Like that is at its core what this is all about. And the fact that we've ignored it for as long as we have is honestly kind of disgusting, so I'm glad we've gotten to the point that we can actually accept it for what it is rather than just, fucking everything up.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, there was a fair old load of research about all of this back in like the 20s. In the sort of in the Germanic regions.
Yes, I can actually. I know a bit more detail about
Please,
that, if you don't mind me.
Go ahead. Pick up what I'm putting down.
In fact, I can go even further back. I
Throw
wanna
it down
talk
like
to you-
vanilla ice. Just do it in a very bad beat.
I want to talk to you about the Eulenberg affair.
The what?
The Eulenberg affair was something that happened in pre-World War I Germany. So it was Imperial Germany.
Imperial Germany?
They had the Kaiser and all that, Kaiser Wilhelm II. And they had something called the Eulenberg affair, which was the revelation that a ton of people very close to Kaiser Wilhelm II were homosexual men. And
Yeah, that sounds
that
about right. Wait,
tracks.
hold on. I think I've heard this story before.
No knock on him, but that tracks like 100%.
And it was used, it was kind of timed with the trial of Oscar Wilde in England. This was sort of a first wave of people confronting the reality of homosexuality. But in the case of Germany, it was used to relentlessly mock them by the French and British, their enemies.
Which is funny because obviously most people don't know this, but in World War II, the most advanced at the time study group. Or like
that's coming up.
or
Later.
they-
That's
we'll
coming
get
up
to
later.
that.
That's later in the story. That's later in the story.
Oh, we are getting to that. Okay, then
we
I'll
will
wait.
get
Yes,
to
we
it.
will.
Yeah.
Because Berlin and Germany in general was going through this era of permissiveness, of people exploring this stuff, and a lot of open homosexuality. And in fact, this affair sort of solidified Germany's perception as the center of sexual freedom and homosexuality in Europe. And it was, I do want to mention there was a second incident. Let me just find this. What was it? Yes. So after that happened, there was another incident where a general of the German Empire, he was a man in like his 50s, I think. He died while doing a dance for the Kaiser in a tutu. Which is funny. Hold on. He died of a heart attack while on a hunting... Oh, wait. Let's see. Yes. Okay, they were on a hunting trip, but then they stayed at a castle in not going to... Oh, no, I can pronounce that. Donaueschingen. Donaueschingen, yeah. In the Black Forest. During a formal evening function, von Hüssen-Häsler appeared dressed in the pink tutu and rose wreath of a ballerina, dancing for the Kaiser and his assembled guests. The performance included pirouettes, jumps, capers, and flirtatious kisses to the audience. Apparently exhausted by his exertions, the general bowed, collapsed, and was pronounced dead after hasty medical attention. First of all, I just want to commend him. I know he served hard. He must have served so fucking... He literally,
he served
like,
so hard,
bowed
he
and
died.
died.
Like, if that's not a way to go out, I don't know what the fuck is.
Yeah. Like,
So, that was immediately after... And...
Yeah.
So, that reaction of Germany just... This conflict where clearly people in Germany wanted to be... You know, wanted to explore themselves and their sexuality and just general ideas of love, but also wanted to project the German stereotypes of hardness and militarism. That was inflamed by their mockery in following that affair. And also the people who were removed from office for the actual homosexuality were more averse to war. They were still planning, for an eventual war with France, but their plans didn't involve any kind of conquest. It was more just like, win the war instead of some kind of big idea of total victory. And it wasn't even assuming that they would be the aggressor. When they were replaced, hold on, can you all still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
We're just enraptured by the things you are saying.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, this is honestly like really interesting.
We love hearing you talk.
Yeah. Okay, good.
All of us.
When they were replaced, thank you very much. I'm blushing. But when they were replaced, they were replaced by hardliners who wanted to go as far as possible with the war, thus basically kind of leading to World War I. So World War I, we know how that went.
Yeah.
It was replaced, the German Empire was replaced with the Weimar Republic. And again, between wars, in the 20-year era between wars, Germany, and especially Berlin, became it never really stopped, but it went through a second era of flourishing sexological research and, trans innovations, basically.
Which I believe included the original versions of hormone therapy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there was a lot of hormone therapy research in Germany.
Yeah.
That's where early research comes from. And
there was like a Library of Alexandria of sexual research in Berlin. And then it was destroyed by the Nazis before World War II.
Yeah, the famous book burnings in Germany were in part burning down that place.
Yeah. And so for me, that all tells the same kind of story, because I feel like even, as somebody who's descended from people that fled the Holocaust, I feel like the Nazis on a psychological level were motivated by this weird conflict between wanting to project this militarism to the world and wanting to be loving which is a very strange thing to, kind of confront because of their obvious and very well-known evil. Yeah.
Yeah.
But this weird, like, it's all so, like, why couldn't you just chill? But that's learning history. So much of history is like, why was any of this necessary? And I mean, I guess we're, still doing that. I still don't know why people are making it so difficult for themselves.
Yeah, that's that. We are not people who would get that. We do not understand.
Yeah.
And I
guess if I had any kind of like lesson to take away with.
Interrupt here and say, sure, we are just gonna keep saying, hey, please treat people by their preferred pronoun. Like, we're putting our foot down on this. Please don't keep arguing this point. Alright, sorry for interrupting. Please continue.
Yep.
Yeah. It is, I mean, not to talk about that exact thing, but it is worth noting that in the field of psychology.
Thank you for actually adding that.
Oh shit, Pang!
Yeah, thanks for phrasing that a lot better than I could.
No, it's
Oh god, that's gone beyond my
screen.
Shit.
Like, it's what me and Zoe specifically were trying to get at. It's like, hey, it's not like a matter of like anything. It's just what people want to be. That's all it is.
It is worth noting that in the field of psychology, because a lot of people, to make it less specific to,
you know how I have skin? Damn! Talk about my skin.
Damn!
Well, it's very smooth. It's very
Zoe
soft.
got skin?
Little cold. Just put on a jacket.
You grew it all by yourself.
But
well, actually, wait, no, hold on. Let me read that in the fucking robot voice. Hold on.
Hey, you know I have skin. Talk about my skin. My human skin.
But it is true that, like, a lot of people set out to invalidate any kind of new developments in sexual freedom. It is a very good voice. With
I just got back Zoe's
skin.
and I fucking her skin. What? You can go dig through a trash can? That'll just lead to someone getting arrested.
It's like a fable.
You
Fables
fucking
always have
possum.
like people fucking putting on skin to become a new thing.
This is literally the fable of the Selkie. Which these are like women who wear like magical seal skins to transform, and if you steal that seal skin, then like they can't turn back and they can't escape, and you can marry them. But then it's like,
And then
why
you got
would
a seal
want
for
to
a
stop?
life.
Yeah, like no, they're stuck in human form.
Oh, they're stuck in human form, yeah.
Not the other way around. It's not human skin that you put on a seal. Anyway, it's just like, man, if you cherish your monster girl wife, you have to let her transform.
Yeah,
I have seen
exactly.
some very adorable art of like someone's interpretation of a Selkie.
Wait, what are we talking
Oh yeah,
about?
there's some great art out there. Very cute.
We're talking about skin.
Talking about skin.
I also heard.
Did you know
Silkies,
9
which
out of 10
I know
humans
about
have
that
skin?
tale.
Yeah. So yeah, naturally, fables
Over
came
4 out
up
of
and-
5 humans have skin.
Yeah.
4 out of 5. I would say like
Definitely
4.5
over
out of
4
5.
out of 5. They have skin.
Selkies are mythological creatures.
Did you
who
know
shapeshift
you
between
have
seal and
skin?
human forms by removing
More
the
than
human
5.
seal skin. They feature prominently in oral traditions and mythology of various cultures, including those of Celtic and Norse origin, which is why, well, the term Selkie derives from Scots word for seal.
Okay,
Which is,
okay.
of course,
Wait.
how I know about it.
Mary.
Yeah.
You're looking up
Just reading
Selkie?
out Wikipedia, yeah.
Yeah. So now look up Silkie, Silkie.
Okay.
God, the stories of Silkies are just They're nice.
Chickens.
They're wholesome and they're nice.
That was literally just a present from me to Mary.
Thank you for these adorable chickens.
So a Silky is a breed of
Those
chicken.
aren't though. Oh, we're talking about. Oh, we're not talking about the fucking thing that appears on the beach in the form of a woman, and if actually
Oh,
takes
that's
the
the
bad man
Silky.
to keep the form.
Very different from Silky. No, Silkies are very interesting chickens. So they're notable for a few things. First, their feathers are very fur-like. They're very like puffy and fur-like. They have. Let's see, black skin and bones, blue earlobes, 5 toes on each foot, which for a chicken is weird. And they are often used to care for other chickens' children because they're exceptionally good parents.
Yeah, that's fair, eldritchzoe.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm not arguing about the validity of neo-pronouns. Like, literally, one of my friends goes by meat neo-pronouns, and I'm like,
I'm sorry,
call
meat, as in,
self
like,
whatever
meat
meat
speak?
wants, and I'm like, no, meat, as in flesh. And I'm like, yeah, that's
Well,
weird as
why?
hell, but
Well,
like, you
that's
do
just what
you.
it
I
is.
don't get it, but it's not my place to, like,
I mean, it's
I'm
not our place
fine
to
calling
question it, I
someone like
guess.
that.
Yeah, just
The only problem I had with it is going, oh, that's meant to be a minute. It's funny to make it 1 second. It's just like tapping them and going, yeah. Ah, that is a warning, though. You can agree to disagree with that, but if you try and argue with us in this stream, we are not gonna, like, keep talking about that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Regardless of how you see it, it's just it's a matter that it's gonna stick around regardless of what happens. So 1 second was fair, to be honest. See, that's what I do because I don't remember how to fucking delete messages. I don't. Yeah, for how long
Yeah, I
I've
don't know
been
how to
streaming
delete
for, I don't know how to delete messages. So I'm just like, well,
I don't know how to
1
ban
second
people.
fucking timeout.
Like, it took me long enough to figure out how to do the poll thing, and it's just /poll. That's it. And
See, I already
couldn't
knew about all
find
that. It's
anything
just I don't know how to delete messages as in live.
Yeah,
I
it's
can end messages. I didn't know that.
honestly, I come from a. Granted, I'm clearly not neurotypical in some way. I don't know if.
Yeah.
But I always felt
Did
like
you ever enable
argument.
the quick button?
What's up? Quick button? Huh?
Button?
Anyway,
DM me about it.
yes. Oh, okay, I see it in chat. Anyway, it always felt to me like argument is kind of a failure to appropriately relay information. Like, a lot of people, believe in framing an argument as just kind of a natural part of interaction, which, I mean, if you go by what's normal, what actually happens a lot, then I suppose it is. But I feel like I never got the point of arguing, because ultimately you can just, like, say what your belief is, and if it's just conveying information, I don't know where arguing comes in.
Should Jason Todd be brought back from the dead?
Jason Todd be brought back from the dead.
Good poll.
Short.
Red mask is pretty cool.
I'm gonna say this real quick. Short. Look, regardless of what happens, if you want to have a debate with it, then you can do that with me. But like, leave it out of the chat, please.
Don't do it in the middle of a we're
Like
having
one.
a chill birthday stream.
Yeah,
It's
please.
I mean, here's a great example.
I'm sorry,
Like-
50 topics. We don't want to keep going back to the one we're going, actually, I don't think. Yeah.
Yeah.
You are.
That is one of the ways in
If
which
you keep arguing, I am going to
No! Who the fuck created the Jason Todd thing? No, you can't do this!
Jason Todd is back.
Yeah, they're back again. They're alive.
People
They're alive
love
again.
the Red Hood.
I raised them from the dead. I am all
alive again.
powerful in this place.
The thing is, an argument and a debate, like, either way, just please. If you need
No, one of
to
the
do
ways
that,
that-
do it
Robin,
with me.
it's from the Batman comics, you know?
No, this is the original Robin.
Well, the original Robin was Dick Grayson.
Okay, sorry, not original Robin. It was one of the Robins.
It was one of the Robins.
One of his fucking
I'm not
harem
gonna
of
keep making
Robins.
calls so you can,
Yeah.
like, revive and kill off.
Actually, can we
Jason
not call
Pollard.
it that? Because a lot of the Robins were his actual kids.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Can we please not call it that?
Okay, instead I will talk about the historical origins of the term harem.
Okay.
So, okay.
Okay, this is
No.
where we've gone. This is what we've.
This is interesting. It's a
You know,
fascinating
CBS
thing
nearly
because
sterilized Dick Grayson to play.
they really sterilized Dick Grayson.
What?
I thought only Damien was his kid. How many Robins are there? I thought there were only
Oh, no, there are so many more.
Probably more. I think Jubilee.
There
is
are, at this
the
point,
one
I
that
think there
crossed
are about like 12 at the very least.
What do you Jubilee was a Robin? What the fuck does that mean?
I'm like going, is that how
Are we talking about amalgam here?
If I remember correctly, correct me if I'm wrong on this, I think there was a younger version of Batman that met the older version of Batman that also became Robin.
Comics, everyone, comics.
Yeah, anybody remember Burt, what's his name? The guy
Burt
who played
Ward?
Robin in the 60s Batman? Burt Ward. Burt Ward talked about how him and Adam West were just, like, drowning in pussy.
Yeah, they would wear the
I remember that.
outfits, You know? Like
Shut up.
parties, and people would not leave them alone.
Yeah.
It is.
It was just like
It's something you
constantly.
joke about, but seemingly they were very truthful about it. And I'm like, well, Batman was a big, like, it was a big, well-known show. You'd see all the.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Well,
Alright, so you're being more fair than I was about to be. I will trust your judgment.
So harem comes from the Arabic word haram, meaning forbidden, and it designated the area where all the wives of rulers were kept. And especially, so the one I know about is the Ottoman rulers. Where they had tons of wives, and they had a massive area where only their wives were allowed. And the funny part about that is that in situations like that, you saw the same thing in a lot of ancient Chinese dynasties. The wives ended up gaining a lot of the power because there were so many of them, and they were basically all they had to do all day was conspire. And so there was a whole period where the Ottoman Empire was mostly controlled by like the wives and mothers of the Ottoman sultans, who were, busy killing all their brothers, which was apparently the normal state of affairs.
That's just what they do.
For a long time. They didn't want to fight over power, so they would just. Actually, there was a period where they would just lock all their brothers in confinement in the palace, and they would. They apparently. A lot of them were not well affected mentally by that, growing up in it, basically under arrest. But anyway, yeah. So I think they were called. What was that called? The harem rule. What was that known as? Ottoman Imperial Harem.
Well,
the Sultanate of Women. That's what it was called. The Sultanate of Women.
Yeah.
Ugh. Got that
This is the shit that royalty breeds.
horrible snowman added to my room.
Yeah. Oh, also, like, I think both of them also had a lot of, like, eunuch shenanigans, because I know the
Oh,
emperors
yeah,
of China
eunuchs,
would just
ton of political power.
Oh
make
my
a ton
God.
of eunuchs
The whole
and then have
thing.
them, because eunuchs would not be able to have sex with all of their many women that they definitely needed to own.
When you
Yep.
surround yourself in your palace with all of
Which
these,
is
this
really funny
stuff,
because,
of course,
like,
they end up in a
first
position
of all,
power.
yeah, just surround yourself with all these, like, again, they didn't have anything to do other than conspire. Also, they were not aware of the fact that, like, people can eat pussy.
Yeah, there is.
Because I think
Damn,
there
you
were
eat
a lot
pussy
of
like that?
affairs between eunuchs and wives.
Ah, there's a world of like things they could do that do not direct it.
Right. Well, I think probably renovated out. I think.
Oh yeah. We just hit 8-hour mark.
Yeah, I think that's probably time to.
A round of applause.
No! I was only here for 2 hours.
Oh well.
Oh damn! Okay, fair.
Oh no! What a shame.
You receive unlimited power.
It's only been. Yeah, it's only like.
Is that
how you say it? Cunnilingus?
Lingus.
The lingus.
Cunnilingus. I receive your testicles.
For some of us, that is a very easy decision.
Yeah, it's not. There's no downside for some.
Yeah, what's this? The BadSpaceKing evil.
Yeah.
On my balls, Sultan!
It is 4 a.m. here.
Yeah, it's probably time to wrap up. The
All right,
party's
well,
gone on too
I
long.
have had fun for the short bit I was able to
Yeah,
hear.
this has been a good time.
This was
Didn't
great.
actually do any Jackbox whatsoever in the end.
I need to be unconscious.
I was in another stream for 4 hours of this.
Yeah, and then you came back.
I was gonna be in like 2 different streams. I was only able to make it to 1.
Yeah. Well, we'll get. Yeah, no, yeah. I took Mario Mental's
Actually,
Mario
I still
Party
might appear in
virginity.
the other because they're still going.
Yeah.
Mario Party virginity.
Yeah, you're now aware of what it is, and yeah, Pank was asleep. That's fine.
Pinko Brickham. Sorry I didn't join today, BSK. I ended up sleeping most of the day today. Hey, with everything that's been happening with you lately, especially with the flooding, like, rest. Pank,
Yeah,
seriously.
I mean that's fair.
Thank for not tucking you in.
Tucky, we're gonna give you a little blankie, maybe a little bottle.
Yeah.
We're just gonna
Like
do
the
bottle may or may not have alcohol, but that's besides the point.
Yeah. We're just gonna do nice things for you. Just have a nice sleep.
You will get blankets.
I
you
did
will
it.
get
I did it.
every
I
time.
did it. I already did it.
Hours ago.
Wait, what is
Votbrot is
What
a
is
redeem on this channel, which can happen once per stream. It has happened already. Votbrot was just executing more underage things, as they do.
is that the fucking? Oh, it's the fucking motorcycle. I remember you saying you were gonna add that.
It's the bastard lunatic enchanted motorcycle.
I fucking remember you mentioning about that existing.
Yeah, that's
It's
a
still
once
terrifying
per
to this day.
stream redeem. It happened. Unfortunately, I think it was Pank who redeemed it, and then I forgot about it, and then I remembered, and Pank wasn't there. So
How are they doing?
they're doing nice. I mean, I literally just closed the program, so I'm not bringing it up now. But,
Damn. Not one more for the road for the best special birthday party.
Oh, fine. I'll open up Progress Quest again to.
Should Votbrot be the new Robin?
Should Votbrot be the new Robin?
Yes, of course. Just killed. Never mind. Just killed Jason Todd.
Listen.
All right, I'm gonna bring them back. Hold on.
Holy fuck.
Voting again will cost you 1 BSK coin.
Hey, who voted yes? Oh no, the gap is closing.
There they are.
This is a battle you are not going to win.
They are. This is what Votbrat's up to right now.
All right, rest in peace, Jason Todd.
It looks of it.
Yeah, Jason Todd has died again.
Absolute salute.
Okay, so
The Yamcha of Batman.
they are currently exterminating the stone giants, although they are buying
Save.
better equipment currently. Mental, I did save before I closed the game. I did that, and I save Votbrat's progress when I close the progress quest automatically.
Progress quest, it auto saves.
Yeah.
You don't lose any of your hard-earned progress.
Yeah. They're still on Act 12.
I have a hard-earned progress?
Yes.
Yeah, there's so much skill that goes into playing this game. You would not believe.
all the skill.
We're on Act 12.
They're currently just in a shop buying stuff with all of their money, which they have. And I think they just keep doing it until all the money runs out. Even if they buy something that they already have bought something for. I think they just keep doing it.
They keep negotiating. They've been negotiating for God knows how long.
Yeah, they're just going through their equipment and changing it up, and then deciding actually they wanted to do something else. And they don't get like a refund or anything. They just buy something else and just chuck the old one away.
They keep buying.
They just keep buying. They just keep going until all their money is gone.
Stop engaging in capitalism, bike bro.
And then they just spend all of it, and then they have to go out adventuring again because they've got no money.
An oil rig.
So they've got to go get more.
An oil rig.
Yeah, they just spend like months out on quest, and then they come back and spend all of it.
I feel like this is just automated D&D with extra steps.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's definitely nothing completely
There's
totally
no
automated.
automation in this game.
Nothing.
There's
None
fun
at
fact,
all.
there's no
Definitely
automation in this
not. None.
Is it not automated?
We're
Yeah, no,
joking. It's literally 100%
The April
automation.
Fool's stream was just this running for like 4 hours with me and eldritchzoe just talking over it.
Yeah, and me there, but not doing anything. I didn't say a word the entire.
Yeah, I remember that was another thing. I remember you telling me, it's like,
keep
yeah, this is my
forgetting
idea
that the
for
class-
a April Fool's stream.
I keep forgetting that the class is Bastard Lunatic.
Yeah, that's their class. Oh well, that's what Votbrat's
Hair
up to.
elemental follicle.
Yeah, they're killing some undernourished stone giants. Let's leave them to it.
I do not like hair elementals. That's not
Hair
great.
I
Yeah.
control the winds of all this
Yeah,
hair.
we're done with that.
I'm going to drown you in hair.
Imagine a hair elemental meeting and fusing with a piss elemental.
Oh no!
Why do you
No,
say the
no.
things that you say? I told you 3 hours. I still have another hour to go before I'm okay with this topic.
Anyway, we're wrapping
So-
up. Everyone go watch Italian Spider-Man.
Happy birthday. Wait, did we ever sing happy birthday to?
You shun. You won't. If you know what's good for you.
What happens if I do?
You'll
You get
see.
copyright claimed.
You'll see. Actually, yeah, we will. it's
I could just do the Spanish version.
Don't think they haven't thought of that.
He's a jolly good fellow.
George, do you need help finding someone to raid?
That would be good actually. I don't.
There's
Yeah, I have. I have. The only people I have right
I
now
have a
on
lot
my
of fucking
list
people,
are
holy
Van
shit.
Blood, Squidpunk, Demibun, and Raoul.
Demibun is no longer streaming, so that
Yeah,
shortened
and
the list
Squid,
a bit.
I don't know how long.
It just hasn't
our
updated on
quiz.
my end. Then okay.
Yeah.
Then I am not going to trust my list. Then, if that's the case.
I can confirm that Squidpunk is streaming. Squidpunk has been streaming for 2.5 hours, so they'll be streaming for a bit longer.
Yeah.
I'll do, I suppose. I haven't raided squid in a little while.
Yeah, I haven't been in there either, so.
Gonna
It's about
send a
time.
bunch of squids and also other people to another squid.
Yeah.
Just get all the
Damn.
squids together in a room.
Squid orgy!
Squid orgy! Squid
If you're into that.
orgy!
Orgy.
I regret the statements that come out of my mouth.
Yeah, you said that. I didn't. You did.
We're gonna tell them you said
You
that.
also said that, though. Excuse me.
I followed it up. I just agreed. I just agreed with you.
Squorgy!
Orgy.
Now that's the raid message. Squorgy now.
Squorgy porgy.
Raid message. Sex.
Red message. Squorgy.
Sex.
Just sex. I don't think we can get away with that.
I think we
Yeah,
could.
this is Squirgy.
Yeah, that's where we're going now, I suppose.
Woohoo! Squorgy!
We're all going to the Squorgy.
So thanks for watching, and thanks once again for killing Jason Todd.
Yeah, it was necessary.
Rest in peace, Jason Todd.
Fuck Jason Todd. He was a
rather
bitch.
don't.
Batman,
Risk
He
very-
pissed on my wife.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Bye.
Later.
Bye.
Squirgy.
Is it Squorgy?
The Squorgy.
Squorgy.